Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay. Everything's working. Good. Welcome in, Inks. Welcome in, Hazard. How are you both doing today? Don't fall down too many stairs, please, Inks. It's not safe for the cranium. I will let everyone know ahead of time. We are really going to be locking in on 1999, so there's not really much I'm going to do intro-wise. I just really am, so excited to play 99 that my brain's a bit, laser focused, so I'm just letting everyone have a heads up that I might be a bit it is 99 time according to my brain, and that is what is happening. I'm letting everyone know that ahead of time so that no one's shocked if I'm a little bit more laser focused on the game. I'm starting a little bit late today because I got my blood drawn. An at-home nurse who's really sweet came and did my blood work. Welcome in, Tano Kumi. And she was great. We learned that every other person who's ever done my blood did it wrong. When they do it out of my shoulder, my elbow, they typically do it out of your elbow at the crux of your arm. For me, that often pops the joint out and it really hurts. It's not fun. So she tried doing it out of my hand today because she's like, I don't know, maybe this will work. And she drew my blood out of my hand. I had almost no pain. I was surprised blood work could be that easy. And then I was done. So I'm starting a bit late, but hey, blood work's done. Please do remember that for the rest of this week, we have drops enabled. This week and next week, there are drops. So if you're watching on Twitch, make sure that the player is not muted. You can mute the tab if you want, but just not the player. You can see the drops are right here. This week we have a Absolute Cinema. We have a Lotus holding a gun glyph, and then we have a Harrow chassis glyph. And then next week, in the lead up to TennoCon, we are going to be doing there's going to be Arthur in a fridge. I forget the name of the one with the cat in the hat, and then Dump It is the final glyph. So those are the glyphs, so everyone knows ahead of time what's going on there. And I will also announce today, I'm just getting some ducks in a row real quick. Real quick. I forgot to do this beforehand because I am silly. So let me show you. This week I'm streaming today, Wednesday, and Thursday. But I want to show you what my schedule looks like for TennoCon because I hope to see you there. Let me grab it real quick. Okay, and then let me move it because it's right smack in the middle. There we go. During TennoCon, we're going to be streaming Thursday. Friday, we will be streaming early part of the day as normal, and then TennoCon starts at around 4 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. And then I'm going to do a very rare Saturday stream from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. and we're going to watch TennoCon. I will let everyone know ahead of time that there is some TennoCon I'm going to miss on Saturday. I'm missing one of the I'm missing two of the panels. One of them is on Soulframe. It's not that I don't want to watch Soulframe, it's just that it starts way before I'm awake, and I don't think I can make myself awake enough by 8 a.m. on Saturday. So that's why we're missing that portion of TennoCon, but we will be watching the rest of TennoCon. Do keep in mind that if you're watching the official Friday and Saturday TennoCon live streams, you can get a rifle, a special sentient rifle. You could get Mesa Prime. You could get some glyphs and some really cool stuff thanks to DE. So if you want to watch the official live streams that day as well, so you can get some cool drops. I'm letting everyone know all of this ahead of time just so no one is shocked. And I hope you're doing well, Tano Kumi, as well. I'm sorry it's so hot today for you, Inks. Yeah, if you want Mesa Prime, make sure you're watching the Saturday live streams. I forget exactly which ones, but all the information is available online. I just wanted to run everyone through that real quick so no one is confused. And on that note, let me join the VC like I always do. I'm already muted. Good. All right, everybody. We are going to get right into 1999. Okay. So at this point forward, I'm going to probably be locked in on that, but I'm so happy to everyone here. Thank you again for watching for drops. Thank you again for just hanging out. I'm sorry your job has no AC, Inks. That sucks balls. We also are going to first start with we're going to start with the Lotus Eater because I did not do the Lotus Eater yet. So we're going to start with that, and then we're going to get into 99. So we're doing Lotus Eater and Hex. Welcome in, Goob. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, Inks. I appreciate the well luck. So, all right, let's get in the flow. All right, hi. In case this becomes a YouTube video, hi, my name is Unknown. I am part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime, a DID system that streams. I've been playing Warframe for about almost 300 hours now, and I have finally, after a lot of grinding, gotten to what many people have told me is one of the best quests in the game, and that is 1999. And I wanted to talk a little bit about some stuff before we get started with 99. First things first, I have in the past, if you watch the video for New War, which at this point should be out whenever this becomes an actual video. At the time of recording this, the New War quest did not become a video yet, so it's not there yet. But when I played New War, my drifter and operator looked identical, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for me personally, I heard there's a dating sim in 99, and I was like, mentally, I can't have my operator, who is a canonical teenager, look like my drifter, who's an adult. So I decided, I was like, I need to make my drifter smooch ready, okay? Completely different look, completely different person. You can see how my operator looks, and I'll show you how my drifter looks. So I went in, when I got some plat, I bought a beautiful dress, and I bought some cosmetics, and this is her, this is the girl. Milta, don't be dumb. My cat's trying to do some weird stuff to annoy me. This is my drifter. She's very ready for smooches. And let's talk a little bit about my headcanon for my drifter before we get started. All right? Welcome in, Bakasdale. Doing some contract work, so you're lurking? Nice. So, here's my headcanon. The drifter and operator, as you know, canonically, again, big banana for the rest of, for a lot of stream today, because we're going to be doing 99. There's a lot of, lore spoilers. I can't avoid spoilers for at least the next hour or two. Thank you, Scarlet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Love that name. My drifter, in my headcanon, like Rel, is very neurodivergent. I think both the operator and drifter are very neurodivergent, but my drifter is terrible at masking. My drifter is the type of person to look at someone and say, I think you stink, without any filter. Just no ability to mask. So, after the Zerabin accident, my drifter became ostracized, and that's why she didn't die during the whole events of the Zerabin. That eventually led to the very paradox. I'm speeding things along a little bit. And after the very paradox and New War, and basically attempting to help, what happened to my drifter after, right? After these two canonical events. In my headcanon, my drifter ended up meeting the people at the Kavia and assisting with their research. I believe she became one of the researchers as part of the Kavia. And she worked directly with some of the people there. And if you know the lore for Corvex, Corvex's lore is that he was built for a chosen operator to allow for dangerous experiments. So my headcanon is that my drifter, who wanted to continue to help with the experiments at the Kavia, who had limited void powers thanks to the New War, again, not as good void powers as the operator, but some, asked to assist further, and Lloyd and Albrecht found a holdfast. Again, the holdfast are some people who are on the Zerman, and found someone who was willing and offered to become a... Okay, my cat is going absolutely ballistic. 1 second, let me make sure he didn't accidentally click anything but with his toes. No, he didn't. Milted, you gotta relax. I'm gonna have to grab him a pencil after I finish talking. And the holdfast offered to become a Warframe to allow for further experiments. And that's what led to Corvex. Hello, this is my Corvex. And so the only Warframe that my Drifter operates is Corvex. My Corvex and Drifter are basically interlinked permanently. So that is why you'll see me playing Corvex today when I'm in 99, if I get a chance to play my actual Warframe. And that is the story of my Drifter. So I hope you enjoyed the lore. And now let me get a pencil for my cat and we'll get started. Milton, I know you hate me streaming, but like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I do declare. This is ridiculous. You have to chill. My cat also eats plastic. So does anyone have any questions about my Drifter lore before we get started? Drifter and Corvex lore? I like creating headcanons for my characters I play, so that's why there's lore. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate that, Inks. I wanted her to look very regal. My headcanon is that the operator was reconstructed by Wally, so it doesn't actually look like they would have looked if they'd actually survived the Zariman, while my Drifter looks how they actually would have looked if not for the Zariman. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's enjoy the Lotus Eater. After I claim my things. Organ cells. This is why I always run a extractor on Deimos, because thank God for that. Free organ cells. Thank you, Hazard. I appreciate you got 2 attached to your operator. Me too. But I wanted to develop a headcanon for my Drifter Inks because I knew I was going to play the Hex, and I was like, if I don't have any connection to my Drifter mentally, I'm not going to enjoy myself. So that's why I built up my own lore. I got her some pretty makeup. I made her look really pretty. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm locked in. All right, Lotus Eater time. Oh, I forgot. I made my Lotus hot. I might have a hard time focusing. Yeah, Scarlet. I build lore for all of my characters. It's a whole thing. I could tell you all the lore for each of my characters. I just gave you the Drifter, I just gave you my Drifter's lore. My operator's lore is still being developed. But yeah, I try to build lore for my characters that still sort of follows the canon of the game, but adds some own twists that make me happy and explores themes that I enjoy. So I try and do both. Okay, let's do this. I heard this is just basically a cutscene quest, the Lotus Eater, before the Hex. This is more just the Hex is happening, but we'll see. But yeah, I like to pretend my Drifter works here. Oh, this is pretty. Listen to the music. It's like a lullaby. It's very pretty. I love singing lullabies. That's my Lotus. I also glammed up my Lotus. If anyone doesn't know, I have really severe memory issues and they are really distressing. And I often sing myself lullabies to relax. So I already feel my brain starting to relax because this reminds me of things I've sung to myself.
It's you.
Welcome in, Ode. Look at my 2 little goobers.
This isn't just a bad memory, is it? This is new.
Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take.
I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
All right, welcome in Ode. 1 second, my cat is again throwing a fit. Well done. I swear to God. My cat hates streaming. He thinks streaming means that I'm gonna ignore him for 2 hours. And I'm like, buddy, I'm not. I love you to bits. I just have something I want to do right now. Also, I also purposely gave my Drifter and Operator different voices. Because I like imagining my Drifter has a more gravelly sound than this little grubber. Look at this little grubber. They cook estrogen in a lab, don't they? Okay. Also, the great difference is calling the Lotus. That's the man in the wall trying to take away the Operator, who is essentially the Lotus's child. And again, because in case anyone's curious, the Drifter being called our paradox is because during New War, when Lotus canonically died and so did the Operator, it pulled the Drifter out of their parallel timeline into our timeline. So essentially the Drifter shouldn't exist in our timeline. So that's part of what that is talking about. For you, my child, horrors beyond imagination. You, my champion, infinite bitches. Yeah, technically the actual lore reason is that if the Operator went to fix this, they would end up being consumed by the Void, because the Operator, again, everyone, if anyone doesn't know, the Drifter has way less powers when it comes to the Void than the Operator, because they're not as Void touched, because they didn't make the deal with Wally. Now, gameplay-wise, they operate the exact same, because they can't really make you play one character who's nerfed and one who's normal. But technically speaking, the Operator died on the Zeramin and was reconstructed as a Void being, like most of the people on the Holdfast, where the Drifter is kind of just a normal person who's just had a little too much exposure to the Void. So it's a very different level. So basically, if the Operator went here, they would probably be killed. I've learned so much. I've accumulated 30k clenched tokens. What's my prize? You could contribute to freeing Gendaros from his tomb, and you get to. Okay, I can't do it this week, but you get to decide what frame I farm next. You get to pick between Trinity, Dagoth, or Valkyrie. One of those three. Kitty! Kitty. Oh, those are cool. Does anyone remember these as a kid? You just sit on it, you could like lean back and forward. I grew up in like the mid 2000s in Texas. I was born in 1999, by the way. Oh, the old signage. I remember that type of signage. Your Warframe reference? Maybe. I was born in 99, but I was born in Texas, and Texas doesn't really get updated that quickly. So, like, Texas was still very much in the 90s when I lived there. We had like malls, internet, like old arcade energy places like Bobos and Sears and Dillard's and all of that stuff. So like, you know, again, I'm 27 years old, so I'm not young anymore. So I grew up in a very particular time period. So I remember certain things. Nope, wait, the cat disappeared. Oh yeah, these are like the old help desks. You'd have someone just sitting here to help you. And then the old wall panels for CCTV. I get a flip phone? Grab the flip phone. Not the white flash. God, the Lotus is pretty.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
We have to find Albert first, by the way. The Void is trying to find Albert. This douchebag. We have to try and find him first. If I played earlier, I could have gone flip phone decoration. Ah, damn. Does Lotus just stay here for now? God, she's pretty. This is how I styled my Lotus, by the way. Look at her. Doesn't she look gorgeous? I did a good job. I'm gonna have self-confidence right now and say I did a good job. All right, everyone. It is time to start 1999. Hey, Milk Dud. You good over there? Okay.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new...
Oh, the operator. Wait, this message is from the operator in our original weird little ghillie suit. I think we're, you know, okay. 1999. Hey, I think you know where you have to go. I will stay here. I will watch her, them, everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens into that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess I should really get going. Please find him. Operator. P.S. I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember our meal on the Zeramin? These items have been delivered to your inventory. Basically, the operator's like, hey, I'm not Wally telling you to do this. I promise. I know Wally likes to be weird like that. Because that's just how Wally is. Hour and a half. I understand. Type Kalmos. Kalmos. There we go. I hope Milton headbutts your microphone. What, Ode? You're working against me? One of my own moderators? Damn. Cutscene time, everyone. Lock in. Oh. I recognize this song. Oh, and then a Duke goes off. And goodwill to all above. Na 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 na.
December 31st, 1999. Let's
Oh
say
God.
goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from
Oh,
global
no.
Sensation Online.
The boy bands. You had like NSYNC and like the Jonas Brothers and a lot of boy bands from that era. Okay. Arthur. Excalibur. I'm finally gonna learn how protos work.
Again.
His hands forcing him to look up Yuri. No. Under Mura's Avenue, 10 minutes, don't be late. Okay. Old man Yowie. Yeah. His hand suddenly takes over and starts forcing him to look up how to order estrogen. And he's like, I don't want estrogen. And his hand's like, but I do. I want estrogen. Let me have it. I want to look around. I've been in malls like this. I grew up with malls like this. I used to go to a couple malls that are like this. The old mannequins. Sometimes when they switch out the seasonals, you would get they would have the mannequins just sitting around naked. So the mannequins would just be standing there with no clothes on and sometimes headless. And it was always kind of scary because you're just like, what the hell? Old pharmacy. Balloons. Do the balloons have physics? No. Bummer. A stage with like infestation behind it. That doesn't look so good. Wow, you could really just explore. I know I'm ignoring the main objective, but like, hey, you don't come here for speedy gameplay. We got pulsing stuff, you know, standard. Oh, remember the old kiosk for newspapers? You'd have to fill them up, and you would reach in, and sometimes it would slam on your hand, and you get bruised. First floor. Bucket and mop. Flowers. Oh, old payphone. I actually still carry quarters for, I'm in the bush. Oh, there's infestation behind said bush. But you would have the old, there used to be these things that had kiosks for mail, and you would open it and it would just slam back on your hand. Cyto 9. I know who this Warframe is because I'm autistic and I recognize silhouettes. Don't flame me. I just have the tism. Oh, the old electronics store. What was the name of that one? Red Shack? Yeah, Red Shack. Oh, that's Bag. You can tell because of the arms. She's also playing with metal, so that's definitely Bag. But yeah, you had Radio Shack. Radio Shack, that was the name of it. Radio Shack, which no longer exists, I don't believe. And you had Radio Shack and Circuit City.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my time.
And that's Volt.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
That was cheating.
Oh, the old arcades. My dentist's office as a kid had a Street Fighter 2 kiosk right behind, right before you could go into the dentist's office. So you could play Street Fighter 2 while you had gauze in your mouth from medical procedures. I remember one time trying to play the game high as a kite off of whatever the gas they give you for certain things. Yeah, and I was just so lost. I was just trying to play what's her name? I think Street Fighter 2 has what's the one with like the really thick thighs that's like hot as hell? Chun-Li, I think. And then there was also the one that had the one that had the red cap, the beret, in a green suit. I think Cammy is her name. Oh, Half-Life 2. Cammy, that's right. Yeah, Cammy. And Cammy is actually canonically, I believe, one of the first ever trans characters in a game. Because Cammy was an M. Bison clone and is a female M. Bison clone. And a canonical, I think there was something about like back in the time that led to some stuff. I don't remember all of it. That's Eleanor, who I think is based off of Nyx, I think. And then I could tell with the lobster tail, that's Trinity. That's Trinity for sure. Just look at that lobster tail. Big old lobster tail. Oh, Mattress Firm. Anyone? Mattress Firm. That reminds me of Mattress Firm. Fun fact, most mattress stores are actually used for money laundering. Wee.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
I like her. She's cool. But also, again, welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm taking my time right now. I am exploring. I'm having fun.
You take my damn keys.
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to
Don't point a gun with your finger on the trigger. That is dangerous and dumb. Gun safety, people. Leading cause of death with guns is often just accidents. Not leading cause, but one of the main causes is your own gun not being properly taken care of. Never point a gun at someone with your finger on the trigger, and also just don't in general point a loaded gun at anyone. It is dangerous. Oh, rat.
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got to lead an Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
Gun safety is important if anyone remembers the Gargoyle episode. There's 2 games you can actually play. I'll show you after the quest. Sounds good, Ode. Again, if anyone's curious, I purposely gotten a ton of stuff done in Warframe because my goal was for the next probably 2 to 3 weeks, my focus is 1999 and my weeklies, and that's it. Other than that, I'm just focused on those 2 things. I got a lot done just so I could do that. Motorcycles. Oh no, do I have to do motorcycle mechanics? Also, these look like ninjas. I forget the exact brand that makes ninjas. Yamaha?
Hold up! Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it. We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too!
Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
I don't know why this reminds me of Power Rangers.
I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine.
Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
All right, let's do this. That is a weird amount of headlights. The hell? How is that even practical? You got 6 headlights. All the cars have 6 headlights? Is there some particular obsession with 6 headlights? They just need 1 more, that you would have 6, 7 headlights. Anyway, let's go get moving. I've seen trucks, I'm just saying for regular cars. Oh, he's just running alongside. Of course. This is fun. Jump.
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh. Shame. But my Scoldra have their orders.
She's taking vaping to the next level. Always keep your vape right in your throat. In your mouth, I mean.
On sight.
Oh, I like this gun. It's just an AK-47. I mean, yeah, it's an AX-52, but we all know what it really is. Smash, you know, Ode, it seems like a smash that would kill you, but, you know, that could be a good way for, like, end of life. It's like, I'm ready to go. Can I have the hot, toxic woman smash me so I die faster? Thank you. I'm already ready. I'm on my way out. The green stuff hurts you, but it looks like Jolly Rancher's eggs. Why can't I lick it? I want to lick it. Nyah. A green stud, if you put it in that context, sounds like just talking about the green giant at a gay stripper club. Yeah, that's the green stud. Green giant. Yum.
We could have been allies. My school
Sorry, was that a lot? I like that they're all new enemies. He just vanished, yeah. Gone with the wind. A very racist movie, Gone with the Wind. I'm not. Stop calling me slow. I'm just disabled. Not Arthur, but the person playing Arthur. Calling me slow is rude when I'm disabled. I'm gonna enjoy 99. Yeah, I bet I will. Let's see. Out of these three, middle one is most conventionally would be in a gay yaoi. This one looks like he's 5 seconds away from taking estrogen. And this one looks like he does hard acid. All right, let's keep going. Oh, that one looks very trans. And that one looks like the big old like bear at a gay parade.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will.
Oh yeah, yaoi existed in the 90s and early 2000s. You just had to go to the comic store for it.
Your grand finale, an H04 F on tag. Enjoy.
Ah, they called my bluff. I need to get something right. This is where Foley's rocket launchers come in. Okay, destroy the tank. I know this is doing nothing. Yep. Okay. Welcome in, Osiris. Yay! Might join you a bit, but first pizza rolls. Enjoy the pizza rolls, Osiris. A tank would not be that fast. Actually, like an M1 Abrams could be that fast, and that looks like it's based on M1 Abrams. So, like, maybe. Solid? Maybe. How did I do that first try? I don't know. Oh god, freaky eyes. I don't know how I did it that quickly. I don't know what was happening there, but like, I don't know. That was a rare W for me. That was a rare. I don't know. This is going better than I thought. Oh god. Oh, cat. It's Albert's weird cats. Yep, I knew it. Lock the fucking unrespected things. I bet they also made some changes.
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here. Deep in the tech rot. I'm going
Tech rot? That's a very interesting way to describe it. Is it like the infestations interacting with old technology and making weird shit? Like, pardon my language. Like, that's what I feel like it's happening. I'm getting a distinct techno-infestated vibe. Well, these are tech rot enemies, and they definitely look weird. Scoop. Yeah, like TVs and stuff. They rotted your toaster. Not the toaster. I like this gun. It's not a shotgun, which are my favorites, but it is a good gun. I'll give them that. Ooh. Wait a second. That's funky looking. I love the accessibility feature. I don't have to tap. Oh, it's the helmet. There's the mouth. A fine E22. Welcome in, Rag. Hope you're doing great. Happy Tuesday. Wait, is this a base Excalibur? Cheekless Excalibur? Yup. You can always tell it's Excalibur because there's no butt.
What devils follow you?
Oh, that's a good rock stain. Oh, this is good music. I like it.
Hellfire.
Oh, man in the wall. Oh, there she is.
That was very rude.
That's sick. The EAO reminded me of E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm. Okay, what's going on here?
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
Oh no.
He won't talk.
Albert and the shirtless man.
Not even to me.
I don't think Albert's gonna talk to you, lady. He's more into men.
Not my type.
Called it.
Oh. But
He likes old, bookish men, aka Lloyd, and his dump truck. Oh, yep, there's Lloyd.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
Oh, melodramatic.
I'm here now. There, my faithful man.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
Oh no.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Love. The final frontier. There's my little goober. Marty McFlea? Marty McFly.
It's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Here's my goober. I love how he's styled by Drifter. I think they look great. Also, you bought a weighted blanket and it arrives tomorrow. Nice.
Check me out. Giving kit to Entrati's Cybercop. Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
Oh, do we have to play just base Excalibur? I'm not upset about that, but I just wish I could play my actual, like, frame. Like, nothing against Excalibur, it's just he's not my style, but that's okay.
Better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a choppy new year.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You heard him, and I'll twist you inside out.
Okay, read you loud and
Try
clear.
not to scratch the paint.
I'm gonna just headcanon I'm playing Corvix right now. But we're at Scal. Oh god, this thing's fast.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Motorcycle. I used to own a motorcycle. 1 second, let me get off my bike. Okay, bye. Okay, 1 second. Let me get off my bike. Oh, Helvania will be great again. I feel like I've heard that before from a certain politician.
Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Oh my god. The dialogue volume for some reason is a lot quieter than the actual talking the volume of the game. Reminder to self, after I killed these enemies, I gotta fix that real quick. Okay. You're gonna die slowly anyway. Options. Volume. Dialogue volume set to 100. All of them are set to 100. Okay. Alright. Well, it's at 100.
Lot of heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
There's a guy stuck somewhere in here. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. How's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good Tuesday? For context, this was recorded on Tuesday, June 30th, 2026. And it is currently Pride Month. Still, for the last day. Happy Pride. Ekum Bookum. Thank you, Go. Thank you for your erudite contributions. We blow up tank. No more tank. You don't get tank. Technically, it's an armored personal vehicle. APV, which is different from a tank. APVs are different. If you know, you know.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Written in COBOL.
Chingao.
Oh, you had to fix a bunch of stuff. Holy smokes. That sounds like a lot of workings. Also, fun fact, Y2K was actually real. There would have been a massive computer problem if the computers had properly rolled over because of the way the coding worked with things at the time. But we did enough prevention that Y2K never became a problem for coding. It was a major, like, basically upgrade to avoid it. Where? They're coming down for balloons. Yeah, it could happen again in a certain year. I don't remember the year right now. But it's less likely that we'll be as prepared as we were last time. As they're starting, we're gonna take we're not going to keep playing further until people are back. So I'm just gonna finish up killing people and we're gonna wait there. I got launched.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
All right, I'm gonna wait till everyone's back before we keep going. Do 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 do. All right. We're waiting for ads to finish. I'm just giving everyone a second. I don't want to keep doing a quest that people are excited for when some people are stuck behind ads. So give me a second. We're just going to vibe here. I'm going to just check some stuff on my back end, make sure nothing's broken. I'm just going to hang out for a second. The EP's already getting you. I'm sorry to hear it. The EP hit hard. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Welcome back from ads, everybody. As I said, I was not going to keep doing the quest until ads were done because I did not want anyone to miss out. If you don't have the money, life is hard, but I'm harder. Inks. That's for Emporium After Dark. That's not for now. That's for later. Why do so many of them like having cold bubbles? Stop it with the cold bubbles. How can you tell your EP? What sets off the EP warning signs for you? There we go. When a vid becomes too funny. Oh, you just, the laughter signals just start going off all the time. That makes sense. Oh, oops. I'm just having too much fun jumping. It's because your brain has lower ability to filter emotions as you get more tired. It's a emotional processing thing. That's why a lot of times when people are tired, they're more quickly to get angry or grumpy and all that. That's just because your brain is tired. Essentially, your regulation is partly dependent on that. Cutscene. It's not Albert, is it? It's the weird. Oh, it's my gremlin. Damn.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
We gotta go. We gotta go. Meow. Meow. Why is there a marker back there? Do I need to go back? There's a marker. What is over here? Eh? Okay, the marker goes away. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. What the hellings? That is confusing as hell. Thank you again for everyone who's here today, lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
What do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
Oh, of course, Volt's on his phone.
Cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Beep beep. So silly, so demure, so dramatic. These don't have license plates.
The tech one's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just Needs a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spore. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out.
Stop dancing. The Exodus unit is bouncing on so silly style. Yeah, I got all the drops already owed, and if you put exclamation drops in my channel, you actually get information on what the drops are. I put down information for everybody. So yeah, they're directory wide, so any channel you watch, you will get glyphs for this week and next. Thank you, D.
Nickel Amir knows all about these ops and their systems. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
Eleanor, you sensing any
All
civilians?
right.
Wherever they're hiding out.
Can these enemies stop doing cold effects? Please. Please, I'm so cold. I feel like I'm getting free nipple piercings with how hard my nipples are getting from how cold it is. My God. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, back to with the gameplay. I got my blood drop. We're gonna blame the blood drop. That seems like a smart strategy. Your coworker loves when it's 100 and human. Oh my God.
And wherever you are.
I like these sets. Some people like wild weather, I will say. I wish I had my comfort shotgun. I miss my Corinth. My Corinth.
Scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Found a terminal.
Coming. What? Oh! No. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
It's funny, I don't even own Excalibur. So like this is all very different for me. I've never gotten Excalibur, so I don't even know what he's like. I'm learning as we go. But yeah, this week and next week we get some really cool glyphs that are available thanks to D prior to TennoCon, and I'll also be watching TennoCon next week, so I'm excited. Oop. There we go. Beautiful. Music's awesome. Yeah, humans do have quite a bit of bones. You even have bones in your ears. That's how you hear.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face
Ear
mask.
bones.
Please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
You're just as infected as the rest of us. I do know babies have extra. Baby bones are mostly cartilage and don't fully harden until after birth, because that allows them to actually be pushed out. Yep. You're thinking of the bones on the skull. How do we make it go up? Or do we just climb? Climb, 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 climb. Climb. I know that protos are infected. I'm hoping to learn more about how that all happened. Because they're still partly human, unlike most Warframes who are fully infected. Was it like Albert found a way to pause the infection mid-infection to still allow them to be people?
You're swimming in spore soup.
Cold. Sensing a screamed force on the surface.
Yeah, Umbra.
Got more sense than to come down here.
I'll see. Keep us posted.
The tech rod are cool. I like this so far. What the hell? What is with those hentai tongue tentacles?
Root access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in here. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Upstairs.
I miss my core bags. I know they will. I get wanting to make me play a different frame than my main, but I miss my Corvax. He's my baby. Where's my guy? Where's my big dick radiation man? All right. Oh, we're having a dance party now? Find Arthur. Arthur, what are you doing right now, my man?
Kalimos.
She showed up after the hag.
Oh, big giddy.
Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong.
Entrati. Follow Kalimos. Oh. Entrati backroom. Oh, why did he not put his boyfriend on there?
You are seeing this. Your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl.
The giddy's getting his sleepies. Look at those toe beans.
This world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking. But you
Wait, he wants us to let the nuke go off?
understand what is at stake.
Wait,
For
what?
the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Hey, I got my Corvex back. Yeah. Yeah. Dancing time. Corvex back. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I got my worm back too.
We found him, Marty. Come on.
Who?
My radiation man. My radiation man. Boom, 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 boom. Radiation man. Corvex's dick doesn't fit on the motorcycle. Look how dumped up he is. That concrete don't fit.
We got Shadow and Scalder comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. right? Meet me across town.
What do you mean that concrete don't fit? It don't fit. Oh, is that the pickups? The motherboard console? Nice. Nice.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Entrati's even on it.
I don't know. Bomb, 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 bomb. Corvex man. Yeah. And you get a shotgun. And you get a shotgun. Big pillar. Smash. Face the biter radiation. All right, you're gonna go watch the show. Have fun, Goop. Thank you for being here. I'll let you know if I need help. You got a 3-day weekend this week? Nice, so do I.
That's the place to hit them.
No air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty girl.
Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just hold ass to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Radiation bomb. Yeah, I would love some company. Let me get to its stopping point and then I can chat with y'all. I'm still stuck at 99 for a bit, no matter what, so. But I'm happy to hang out. I would love to. Corvex. Go, Corvex, go. Muscle man. When in doubt, bring the radiation.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Ah, it's truck time. Truck time. Truck time. I like her so far. She's fun. Ah, we're doing a classic back of the van thing. The music's great. Oh, direct hits only. Point and click, point and click. Ah. Don't ask how I have so many of these. This is good music. Gonna call me Toto. Toto?
It's complicated.
I'm glad they let you use your Warframe after a certain point. Because I'm glad they introed it with, like, maybe, like, trying to make you learn some of the mechanics, but having a comfort frame, especially for accessibility, is so nice. Because I rely a lot on muscle memory to play games. Oh, it's a good song. Welcome in, wonderful. Hello, hello. Bob. Gave your ash and pool noodle. Imagine getting your leader assassinated by ninja with a wet pool noodle. That's funny. Wait, is that Lloyd?
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Oh, she's not Lloyd. She's getting infected by the breach.
Kill her. Now.
You do it. I'm not your puppet.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
That's a funny reaction. Marty's legit. That's hilarious. All right. After this cutscene, I'm going to grab my friends, okay?
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air gaps means no connection to the internet.
We'd have to full on the reactor and patch it direct.
Yeah.
Only about
There's no connection that you
4,000
could
squad
hack
of us.
into if it's air gapped.
Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur, maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely...
I like her doctor gloves.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Why are you doing wonderful?
Please.
Yeah, Trinity. Yeah, Team Medic. Trinity.
He's on point.
Oh, you get to pick. You get to pick who to play. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my friends. That is a good point for me to grab people, since I have a second to do so. Beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep beep boop beep beep. Boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You said Jess is gonna be here soon? Okay, awesome. And then let me make sure that people, do you consent to be on stream?
Of course, I'm setting up my stream right now too.
All right, adding you to this description so it's accurate. Everyone, this is Osiris Penguin Dragon.
Hello.
Osiris uses she, her pronouns. Please be respectful. Thank you. And
Or that dog.
Yeah, that dog also works. And then I'm gonna shout out Osiris Pendragon is a great streamer and artist. If anyone wants to see some cool sick stuff, let me make sure I spelled your name right, because again, I am dyslexic and spelling is hard. All right, shout out to Osiris for being sick. Now let me go do the team invite. I'm leaning towards playing Letty for this portion, but I'm still uncertain. I like AOA a lot, but Letty seems like a fun way to test out more of Trinity's kit. So, we'll see. We will see. I am on the fence. I am on the fence. All right, let me make sure to update both descriptions. And Jess is going to be here soon, so that's awesome. Okay. Awesome, and then that's updated, and then I can go over to Twitch and I can do the creator dashboard. So many things to fix, so little time. Scary noise, thank you, Ode. There's a Jess.
Oh,
do you consent to be on stream, Jess?
I do.
Awesome.
Hi, Jess.
Hello.
Everyone, this is Jess. Jess uses she, they pronouns. Please be respectful. And yeah, Jess is one of my moderators.
I look like I'm about to put Osiris down.
Yep, and I love it.
Oh, yeller me.
It might be time, girl. No! Not because you're old, just because of the cringe.
Okay, I can. Yeah, that's probably about.
Yeah. It's not an age thing. It's just for the sanity of the planet.
Ooh, you're the bit where you're choosing the part to do, like what character to do.
I'm leaning towards Letty. Not.
I will say you do all of them.
Okay.
You're just choosing who you do first.
I like Aoi a lot character-wise, but I'm interested in how Letty plays, because I've not really played a lot of Trinity. It is funny. I got to play Corvex for like one portion, and then they're like, "All right, hand back your Corvex keys," and I'm like, "I just got him. Let me play my Corvex. I want to play my Corvex." But, so it goes.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Also, I sent you the stream together invite. Cyrus can...
yeah, as soon as I get live, I'll that and get in.
All right, let me know when that's
done.
Are
we doing Warframe or are we doing Reach?
Warframe. We're going to hop in with Warframe.
Okay.
I'm doing 99 right now. Don't forget to get your drops if you want the glyphs. This week and next week, there's some glyphs. So, all right, shared chat is enabled, so it should go up once you go live. I will show again on screen in case anyone's curious what the drops are, but you can also do exclamation drops and see what they are on Twitch. Those are the drops. This week is the one on the left. This week is an absolute cinema glyph. There's a one with Lotus holding a gun and pointing hands to the screen, and then a Harrow chassis glyph. That's this week. And then next week is Arthur in a fridge, dump it, and then a cat in a hat. So, there you go. In case anyone's curious. You can feel free, Inks, after we get started here. Oh, my model is doing a weird thing it does sometimes. Let me fix it. There we go. We're back to normal. Also, I'm glad I was able to get you that little thing, Jess. That wasn't hard to grab, so
yeah,
I'm glad I was able to get that for you. Oh, all right.
Made her an even littler goober with nothing going on in there, and gave her a bigger gun.
Yep. Well, whatever my co-creator, whatever he makes the thumbnails, he said that he looks at the Fujis for how the people are drawn, He takes that, then he looks up a random Warframe gun, and then he just goes boop, boop, and slaps it together, and that's what you get.
I am on a mild grind to actually be getting that gun.
Nice.
We got a Switch 2 today.
Nice. What did you switch to?
Oh!
Switch 2 is just what happens when you upgrade your Android girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Comfy in my bed. Nice. One of
I
my
didn't sleep well last night because somebody was super excited about we're getting a Switch 2 today, and it was like a little kid on fucking Christmas.
Am I hearing protesting in the background? That's hilarious.
A bit, yes. But he knows I'm.
Oh, cute. Okay, I'm still waiting till you go live before I switch back over.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just giving you a gentle reminder. I'm shaking the tree bag just as a reminder.
Hey, don't be clicking me. You
Good.
only use that to get my attention.
Good.
Now you gotta give me a treat or I get confused.
I'm enjoying 99 so far. I want to play. I was so excited to play my Corvex, and I gotta play Corvex for one mission, and now I don't get Corvex, and I'm like, I'm loving this so far, but where's my Corvex?
You'll get them soon enough.
I know.
Also, if the click is for positive reinforcement, is this for negative?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very topical because we are playing the Void quest. Another Man in the Wall related quest. You can tell them about the thing once we get Osiris in Inks. Also, boo to you too, Ode.
Alright. Let's see. I think I'm coming up.
Again, you keep traumatizing Inks, Jess. I feel bad for Inks. Inks is just here hanging out, and the Jess is just like, I cast emotional damage.
Does that? Don't let her.
I can cast emotional damage, right? I just have to go with the Edward.
Share chat should be on now.
Yep, I'm in
and
it.
I see it on my end.
Damn.
Welcome in, Osiris's chat. Hello, everybody.
I guess it was a miscast.
I'm in a dark room.
Oh no,
I have no
I hit Inks
windows.
as well. Okay, that wasn't a miscast. It's just a delayed reaction.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna get back to 99, but I'm here. All right, let's start out with.
I am once again.
Let's start out with Letica, aka Trinity.
The lady.
A lovely lady. Who gave Jess a tenant envoy, aka the laser pointer? No one yet. Don't worry about it.
My co-creator drew Jess holding that weapon because again, my co-creator, he doesn't play Warframe, so he just looks up weapons that would look good for a thumbnail, and he doesn't.
I'm on the grind for getting it. Okay, I'm doing a Sisters of Parvos right now. It's going to be the Tenet Diplos.
Yeah. Also, that Fuji that Jess is using is from my newest Twitch video. If you YouTube video, if you wanna go find it. Subtle plug, very subtle.
Totally subtle plug.
All right, Jess. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Your mama.
This is in Indiana, so good luck getting there.
Well, we're going to do more of our Sister Parvos to finish them off.
Wait, is this a break open revolver similar to the World War I one used by the Webley used by the British? Yes, it is. It looks exactly like the Webley.
Oh yeah, that gun, yeah. Because it's 1999. They don't have any space weapons. They have actual weapons.
Yep, the Webley was one of the last break open revolvers. Fun fact.
They got that real shit.
Wow, hi Jesse.
What?
Not you in Twitch or TikTok. I don't ever call you Jesse anyways. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, I was confused for a second because you know I don't like being called that.
Yeah, that's why I would never call you that. But excited to get paid soon. Awesome.
Excited.
Yeah.
I thought you said decided. I was so confused.
Also, Jess,
Excited,
the only nickname for Jess is the cute one.
or Crunchy or EP1.
Or my adorable barnacle. That's what I often refer to her as.
Can't wait to see how you do, my girl. Bear. No.
No, hi.
Jess.
Over here. My name is Jess as well.
Yeah, my co-host.
I hit the chat with an ooh woo. Okay, I forgot I'm well-meaning idiot on TikTok. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to head up where we're going, or do you have a plan?
I like Letty's
I'm
weapons.
checking my powers on to make sure I've got the right order of stuff, or at least a different order of stuff.
You know, revolvers are just shotguns using regular pistol bullets.
Sure, bud.
In practice, technically, they are more similar than modern firearms in terms of mechanics. Fun fact. Because shotguns have a cased slug or shell that contains the propellant, all of that, blah blah, and it goes out the front. Revolvers are basically the same thing, but for a bullet because it's put in a chamber that then is fired. Versus modern firearms where it moves up, and it's more of a more locomoted versus shotguns and revolvers, because both shotguns and revolvers are mostly non-automatic and require trigger pull per shot. They require you to have grip strength, which confirms that Letty's been doing the lesbian hand warming exercises with those like squeezers.
And without your mistreating me, I thought they...
Put this many rounds down range with the shotgun quickly. That's a single action. She's definitely been doing some hand exercises. Letty at the base just doing those hand squeezies to get like her anxiety down.
Sorry, I got the right. Yeah, that was gonna happen. We're doing like the liches thing where it's like you have to get the right order of fucking runes, and if you get it wrong, they get stronger.
I can't use it in this mission, it said. On my personal.
Maybe because I just did it already? Or maybe because they're going to spawn anyways.
What's up? Doing anything fun for 4th of July, Unknown?
The girlfriend has the day off on Friday, so I'm just gonna be doing Yuri stuff in private. So that's it.
Fair. So yes, fun things.
Yeah, it's the private 4th of July. Also, I have CPTSD. I hate fireworks.
Fair.
I hate fireworks as well. That and balloons.
You combine autism with CPTSD, and your brain just goes explode.
I like explosions and fire, so.
This is a library, isn't it? When you subsume Sears and Ryan, because you can't swap, you can choose which to subsume. Yeah, you only can put a subsume on the current primary sun. That is a mechanic, because they're essentially exalted Warframes. Whoever's the second one. That's how they're coded. It's basically just one giant exalted weapon stuck on a stick. I like this revolver.
What?
The guys with the big bags that are like the bombardment guys remind me of the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah,
Stay Puft. Yeah, Stay Puft. I knew Osiris would know the name of that. That's a guarantee.
Ghostbusters is one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, my mom said as a kid that was the only movie I would fall asleep to, sometimes. So she just put on Ghostbusters, and call it a day. And I was like, 2. This should explain
That
a lot.
seems interesting.
Oh, they gave me the Sybaris. Yay, I like this gun. One of my favorite weapons. For free! Gain control of the tech rod. Oh. We're playing Eleanor now. It looks like because she has mind control stuff, she's actually connected to the tech rod, which makes sense. I love how Nyx's 4 is just, I'm gonna pop a squat and then explode. Just 1 second.
That's how I do it. Pop a squat.
What's CPTSD? Complex PTSD.
Yeah, so
it's just you got a lot of fuck shit going on.
Basically, regular PTSD is usually related to 1 or 2 incidents, and it's very like 1 or 2 triggers. It's like a very narrow bandwidth because again, PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. Anyone who goes through stressful events, sometimes those will become basically PTSD memories versus just traumatic memories, and if they do, then whoopsie poopsie, you have PTSD. CPTSD is complex or chronic, complex PTSD basically, and so it just means that you have a lot of PTSD and a lot of your life is affected by it. That's why a lot of people who are veterans have CPTSD versus PTSD, because they have a lot of things that are affecting their brain.
Mm-hmm. I've got a friend who has it, and it's not fun.
No. But I mean, it makes sense why I would have it, because they have DID. A lot of people with DID also have CPTSD because, you know, you can kind of figure that out. That one's not hard to figure out.
All right, Jess, I'm ready whenever you are. If you want to.
You have to choose the next one on Jupiter. I want to send it to Neptune.
I have to slap Seymour pods to move to the next step. Feed me Seymour.
Feed me Seymour.
I've never seen that, but I've seen some of the songs because my girlfriend loves musicals.
Yeah, we watched it at school one time, and it did freak me out.
My girlfriend is a musical theater gay, so she walks like she's about to burst into song. That's the way I explain her.
See, I do my people awful because I'm not a huge I'm not a huge musical lover.
No, you do your people proud because instead you're a comic book nerd. You pick one. You pick one. There's like 12 subclasses, and you pick the non. You didn't pick that one. You didn't pick the musical subclass. Sarah said that Osiris, we can't hear Jess at Unknown.
Oh, I'll fix that in a second. My bad.
You're talking to the voices again.
Crazy? That was crazy once. Lock me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
First
Rats
one right.
Crazy.
Whoa.
Crazy? That was crazy once. Lock me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats can be crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once.
I got the
Lock me
first
in a
one
room.
right, Jess.
A rubber room. Nice.
Also, if anyone's curious, if you're like, wait, doesn't Eleanor look like Excalibur? Yeah, Nyx is just female Excalibur, so like they are very similar in design.
Did not get the second one though.
Okay, cool. Which means you now know the correct order.
Yes, I do. All right, let me fix this so
The
everybody
only
can hear.
time that Osiris can get the correct order right is when it comes to liches not with cooking.
Anything I do, both the kitchen or any type of food product, is a nightmare for everybody involved, and I don't apologize for it. You know what you're getting to.
No, you should apologize.
Taps your microphone. I am not here to apologize. Oh no, that just reminded me of Bill Clinton. I did not have sex with that woman. Thanks, Bill.
All right. Okay, so that was the first thing my people heard of you is I did not have sex with that woman.
Yeah. Hey, we're playing 1999.
I did not have personal relations with that woman.
Yep. I was just thinking of Bill Clinton because we're playing 1999, and that was when Bill was. That should be when Bill was president. Mm-hmm. Bill believed in a policy called triangulation. What is triangulation? What if we just make ourselves as Democrats more like Republicans and people vote for us? So a lot of really messed up stuff that got passed is thanks to Bill. Fuck you, Bill. Part of my language. So, yep. It wouldn't be playing 99 if I wasn't also briefly mentioning politics from the 90s.
1999, that was a year before I was born.
I was born in 99.
There we go.
This is the year I existed.
I'm not talking about age. Unless they're old.
But your friend has a Warframe question? Yeah, sure.
Alright, doing the math. Divide by 12, carry with a 3.
I'm not 50, fucker.
Reference the Mesozoic reference the Mesozoic year's calendar. Shield.
I think Ballas would refer to someone by the wrong pronouns if he didn't like them, because Ballas is enough of a stink brain that he essentially would be like, I am superior.
He would do that, but then also be like the fucking performative ship or pride month, like the corporations with their pride things.
Absolutely use the correct pronouns when you're working for him.
That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, only if you work for him. He would also be the type of guy where Ballas feels like the type of guy to be like, I'm not racist, I have a friend who's black. If you know that
to
statement.
your face, he would totally do it.
Yeah.
But as soon as you turn your back,
yeah. That's a very common.
Implies that I hate you on the race. No, I hate you just because you're not. You're not. I'm not a racist. I'm a classist. Get it fucking right.
And oftentimes, racism and classism are identical because a lot of structures in society make it where those are very much linked. Oh, what is Eleanor doing to this Legosite?
Absorbing his soul so she can use a new shout.
Many friends.
I like how the Legosite's like, my friends, look, see? Many friends. We friend now. I'm like, no, she's about to butcher you, my guy. You're about to die.
murdered them all. Now we.
Oh, here comes the famous long tongue.
Hey, Mr. Butler, welcome in.
Waiting on stream delay.
Eleanor's famous long tongue.
And there she is. Oh,
I love how when they showed Garuda's proto, they modeled what it looked like with Eleanor's tongue, and I'm like, these devs know what they're doing.
The things I have to say for that, just 10 words. Bark, 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 woof, woof, bark, 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 woof, howl.
Oh, the Zerbid, cutscene time.
Careful what you said there, Jess.
Cutscene time.
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, cackles. God, I love how I made my drifter look. I'm happy. Oh, we're on the Zerbin.
Entrati, get me out of here.
Okay, we're gonna wait, everybody. Ads are starting soon on my channel. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. Because we're doing a very fun quest that a lot of people really enjoy, I'm gonna not move forward in the quest till ads are over, just to be respectful. I'm gonna actually go take a quick break while we wait for ads to occur. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I need to take a break. I need more water because I had my blood drawn. Yes. But they did it out of my hand this time instead of my elbow, and actually was a lot less painful. So
neat.
Yeah. They actually listened when I said that, hey, most of the time they supplicate my elbow when they do my blood. And they're like, that's not good. Let's do it from somewhere else. And I'm like, thank you. I feel like that's very easy to understand. All right.
Sorry, so why am I here alone?
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, stream died. Osiris' stream died.
Oh, no.
Oh, is she back on? No, that's off. Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
Osiris'
right
stream
back.
died.
And then we'll figure out what happened when I get back. She exploded. Is Osiris still dead?
Her Wi-Fi borked, so she is slowly coming back.
Okay, no rush. Also, shout out to food banks. I recently haven't been able to buy fresh fruit because of grocery costs, and it's been really frustrating because I love fresh fruit. And my girlfriend went to the food bank to see what they had, and they had bananas, and I haven't had a banana in like 5 months or longer. And it was, I just had a banana. It was delicious.
Well, good for you.
Thank you. Food expensive, and so I had big banana. Banana.
Good for you.
Thank you. Food banks are awesome, especially when groceries are taking up almost half of your income sometimes. Yep. Average cost of groceries per month if you have gluten-free and vegan diet due to dietary restrictions, like me and my girlfriend, we spend about $500 American per month just because of grocery costs.
Jesus.
Yep. We're back.
Kind of funny that Inks is like misspelled apple, misspelled pineapple, correctly spelled banana.
Banana. Oh god, we got covered in ink like in Foley's Haunt.
Oh no.
Keep. The indifference. I love my drifter. I finally made them look cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a difference. I know you want to eat everybody. The difference is the man in the wall, is the void, is the Side 09. Dragon fruit.
Not that old dog. This is me.
Banana. Poor Aoi. You're out of fruits. Kumquat, which is fun to say. Lychee.
Orange.
Orange. Yeah. Lime. Lemon.
Melon.
We're in the middle of a traumatic cutscene, and we're naming fruits. Happy Pride. Oh no, not my drifter also getting taken over by Le Void. What's that sound?
Me tapping my can. My Rosa is being picked up.
Yeah, it's being picked up loud and clear.
Did my settings get... Oh wow, yeah, my settings got adjusted back. Let's just turn down that a lot.
Still pick up, but it's funny. Oh god, we have to crawl now? Poor drifter. I've had to crawl like this before, after I've fallen downstairs before. We don't have to talk about that right now. My record is 4 flights of stairs I've fallen down, by the way. But anyway, back to Warframe.
Like consecutively or just like in total?
Consecutively.
What? Like, was it like a spiral staircase?
Kinda.
How did you keep going?
Momentum. I bounced a lot.
How did you? What?
It's a whole long story.
You ever look back in those memories and just have like the ping pong sound effect going, just ding 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 ding.
Long story short, my ankle supplicated at the exact same time I fainted, and whee! That's before I had a wheelchair. Yep.
Ding 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 ding. You fallen upstairs? Fair.
Oh, this is the music band.
Yeah.
We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right?
Why does this remind me of the K-pop Demon Hunter scene where they're like holding the evil concert?
I mean, they're both boy bands.
I've never played Volt, so wish me luck.
Your 1 is a lightning bolt, your 2 is speed, your 3 is a shield, your 4 is a discharge.
Online, yep. Got it, thank you. It is exactly the type of music you'd hear at a ball in the mid-90s / early 2000s. For example, there's a lot of Maroon 5 in the balls I grew up in. And the Jonas Brothers. Vol's 4 makes him discharge. I thought he was a dude. Men can leak too. Let men leak.
Things can, everything can discharge like a wound. Stab someone, let them discharge.
Also, depending on certain kinks, there are ways for things to discharge in certain ways. But we don't need to talk about that. We're going to enjoy 99. We don't need me to share encyclopedic knowledge in the middle of something that might become a YouTube video. Someone's just watching my content to see my reaction to 99 and they learned way too much. No horny, just Warframe. Thank you, Inks. You understand. But just imagine someone be like, I'm not Ace. I just care only about Warframe. I want to be very clear. Letty is pretty. Online themselves isn't evil though. Fair. Horny and Warframe. I mean, that's what Warframe does a lot, so. I like this revolver. It make me happy. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. I got an MRI, as you know, Jess. And according to my girlfriend, I was just talking about random stuff, and at one point I supposedly asked about like what day it was, because I was like, do I get to play with my friends? What day is it? Because after the MRI, for some reason, my memory went offline, and so I have no recollection of what happened on Saturday. It is a blank spot. I just know I got a test done. That's all. Memory's weird. Oh, I have to heal Eleanor by fisting her. That's what the animation looks like. I hope Osiris's internet stops exploding soon.
Same here.
Girl was here and then just immediately exploded. Letty's pistol is the Protocol 95. I don't know if that's the Lex. It could be.
Nor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
Vasto. Got it. Because of the recoil of this thing, you just aim for the jump, and then the recoil takes care of the rest. Oh, protocols of skid series, they aren't unique weapons. Got it. Jess, you looking forward to anything?
No, not really.
You excited for TennoCon next week?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna be streaming it Friday and Saturday.
Heck yeah.
I'm excited. Oh. Eleanor's controlling the goobers.
Yeah.
Oh, Letty has a revolver pointed right at
Letty has never trusted how connected she is to the infested.
I like Letty and Aoi. Also, Eleanor Owie. Eleanor just jumped Letty. Is Letty okay?
Yep. No, she died.
No. This is what they want. Hold.
Oh, poor Letty.
Mm-hmm.
And we are too, because Eleanor's become the infected, the technocyte.
Yeah.
Letty shot
The
Eleanor while Letty got her throat ripped out. Oof.
Show off. Better make a move though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
I have to use this weapon very carefully. Letty was completely right. Yeah. Letty, take the shot. Do I have to stay in this sniper nest? Is that the whole vibe?
Yeah.
Well, it's not very overwhelming because I can't swap in and out of the scope. That's often what bothers my eyes, is the like screen change from like zooming in and out. But since I'm just stuck in this, it's not as hard actually.
Go! I got this.
Poor Letty. I heard originally Cyto9 was meant to be a always aim down sight, was supposed to be a first person Warframe. And then they realized it would really make the coding a mess if he was always first person. Oh, Cyto9 just died too? We're losing people left and right, huh?
Yeah, these people just were not prepared.
Time for this.
Yeah, makes sense. They can't succeed right off the rip because we're not yet there yet, so.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
I will say a little bit of a gore kind of warning for this next bit.
Alright. Gore's never bothered me, but thank you for warning my chat.
Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in.
So many white flashes. Poor Aoi, she hasn't had her powers for very long. They were as prepared as they could be. The void is preventing them from succeeding. Ah, that makes sense. Wonderful. The void is fighting back, basically.
Yeah. I can see that, yeah.
Oh. Her brain exploded from trying to do all of it. Too much for her brain.
Yep, had a full-on aneurysm.
Yeah. That's how my grandfather's first wife passed away. My family is full of weird medical stuff.
My English grandmother, she suffered from migraines her whole life. Then she had a heart attack and the migraines stopped.
There you go.
She's still alive. Just a heart attack made the migraines stop.
You never know with those kind of things.
Yeah. Arthur from eating too many bricks of radiation.
That's why if we had Corvex here, it would have been fine.
It would have been so fine with Corvex, right?
If anyone knows the context in Fallout 3, the original ending forced your character to go into the reactor to turn it off, even though you had a super mutant who are resistant to radiation right next to you, and they patched it eventually to allow you to actually like send in the mutant, but they like judge you for it.
Which is really weird.
Yes. Also, the Murmur are here.
Yeah, just start using like abilities and stuff. You got like a 2 and a 3 you can pulse.
The Murmur are here.
Peter, the Murmur are here.
I miss my shotgun. Where's my support core is right now? But this is already proved to be a loop, so like they're gonna fail this time, and then our job is probably gonna be to. Oh, the radiation. The radiation.
Just a little bit of radiation.
Yep. His cells are dying. Who's the one who lives the longest? Is it Volt? Volt makes it the longest.
No, I think he's already dead there, isn't he? Oh no, he's still going.
Yeah, I think Volt's the one who makes it the furthest.
Yeah, Oathkeep kind of jumped the gun in chat.
Ah, that's okay. I already know they're all gonna die, and I actually got it predicted that he would die of some type of heart failure. He's typing too fast, and radiation. His body is just overexerted.
I was too slow.
Just again, they're still human. They're not fully Warframes yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Albert's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna just reset you. And my personal kind of get is that my Drifter is much more human than the Operator. So they definitely are much more killable than my Operator, you know? My Drifter's still a human. My Operator is a void being that's been reconstituted, you know? So. Damn. And that's only the first portion. I know that technically this quest is split in 2 parts, so we only did part numero uno, and now we're going to be doing part numero dos, which is just grinding 99.
Yeah, so it's going to be a mix of actually grinding the standing, but then grinding the relationship part.
Yeah, which is the computer. Lloyd, this is the message from Lloyd. Drifter, I can make no sense of all these readings. Your site of temporal injection has somehow shifted. Your loop now encompasses the entire year 99. Albert's interference is to blame, no doubt. What does he feel you need more time to achieve? He surely must have given guidance, however cryptic. I can offer one service at least. I discovered a clandestine blueprint among Albert's personal effects. For a Warframe so secret, it was never named. It is yours. And then Ortis sends you a longsword skin.
Yeah, there was a 1999 like demo thing you could play, and that's how you get it. Or if you just play 1999.
Nice. I will want to start exploring 99, but I finished the beginning portion. And of course there's a bounties, of course. And who's the person who tells you the
Arthur,
okay.
Arthur tells you the standing. Letty is who you go to actually donate the items that you can then turn into standing.
Got it.
Eleanor is the person you get arcanes from, and also the Coda weapons, but that's to do with later stuff. Amir sells you like some weapons, but he also sells you like icons and stuff, I think.
Nice.
Other weird stuff.
And then
Aoi sells you some music, and Saito 9 sells you, I think it's more weapons?
When do you get the second portion of the quest?
Once you get to rank 3.
Got it. So rank 1, 2, 3, second portion of quest, then the last 2 are just for finishing it.
Yeah. And to do like to get to each run, you need to both get this standing and the relationship section, which is why you need to go into the computer, the POM 2.
I'm your gal.
Awesome, good.
Latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff.
Oh, he doesn't die of heart failure. Albert shoots him. Oh, okay, wonderful.
Let me know if you need a hand.
And then you can buy a bunch of music.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
See ya.
And then Quincy is Saito 9.
And a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink,
I'm just getting used to all the vendors.
whatever. But
As I said, my focus is going to be 99 and my weeklies until I catch up. Weekly/relics if people want to run relics. That's basically going to be what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just so I can get this place leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Then he sells glyphs, ink, and then some scenes, and then some weapon skins. Nice.
Boy, this level, you got it.
And then Eleanor is the...
Midnight garden has taken a liking to me, and its fruits are death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're trilling.
Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out during this. We're gonna be doing some 99 now, but it's just gonna be the grinding, I think. And hopefully Osiris's computer de-explodes. Right? We're gonna hope. But yeah, my goal is to get a full copy of Secondary Enervate from here. That's my goal.
Squeamish.
How are you doing, Jess?
I'm vibing.
Let's hear it.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Like, the other week I was dealing with some, like, account bullshit. Like email account I don't really use anymore got hacked into and shit. So I had to deal with a bunch of, like, switching emails and accounts, all fuckery. And I found out I didn't do that to my fucking Twitch. And then some other accounts I missed as well, so I had to fix that.
Oh gosh, that's a lot for you to deal with.
Very much so, but I think it's done with this now. Just it'll just be seeing what more ones show up in future.
Nice, gotcha. Hopefully you're able to get that all sorted pretty easily and it's not too...
It has been. It was more annoying the other week when it first started, because it was like they were trying to buy like Apple gift cards on Amazon. So I stopped that.
That's good.
And some other shit, and then somehow I got into my Steam, put £10 onto my Steam account, but then I stopped it before they could do anything further.
Nice.
That was able to refund that to my bank account, and then when they got into my Twitch today, they used my fucking Prime subscription on some random account.
Oh no!
Which is annoying. Because the account that I use my Prime subscription on usually is how I get my Tippy Tap emote. And it ran out today, so I tried to use it, and that's how I found out. So I had to fucking pay normal money to get my fucking Tippy Tap emote from a friend.
Oh.
It's been a time. So yeah, you're setting to with your POM 2, so the jump to next player interaction point, when you're doing the actual like chats, it will be like as if you're waiting for the person to type. And then it'll pop up and stuff like that. Jumping to the next player interaction point just does it all at once, and then you can just read through it as you like.
Okay.
Play all conversations. There is a lot of them, but there's only a small amount of them that actually are needed for getting to the next levels of them. There is just like a lot of filler conversations that are optional.
Got it.
So if you want to basically streamline your way into it, you keep that disabled. What was the last option again?
I didn't see, but also
Oh wait, I can just check it here. I'm at my phone too.
The Techrot motherboards I found, where do those go?
Here we go. Turn off monthly KISS inbox messages.
Got it. How much? I picked up some motherboards. Where do I turn those in?
Those aren't redeemable. Those aren't a redeem thing. Those are just a material.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
If you want to do some bounties, you want to add me in?
Sure. Yeah. Let's hit some bounties.
Osiris is not sure when. Osiris isn't sure when our Wi-Fi is coming back. Apparently, the internet is out for a very large area.
Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry. For a decent area is what she said.
Decent area. Well, still, that's rough. I am personally torn between Aoi and Letty, but I haven't fully figured out their vibes yet.
Más basura vieja, friend. Got more old junk for us.
Más basura vieja, friend. Yeah, I'd be down. Wonderful. But yeah, I haven't figured out the vibe between the two, so I don't know which one should I commit to yet, in terms of mentally. You know? I don't know. All right. No. But yeah. All right. But yeah. I just need to figure out more of Letty's and Aoi's vibe, and then I can better know what to do.
Fair.
Because I just don't know their vibes fully yet, and so I'm just like, where does this sit mentally?
You'll get it during their conversations with them, really.
Yeah. But I don't have any conversations yet. Do I have to do the first rank up to even start those? Is that kind of how it works? Because I don't even have any pop-up on my computer yet.
Okay, have you tried to look at it just in general? Oh, you can't even do it whilst you're in here. You have to do it at your orbiter.
Oh.
Or your apartment. Now that you have access to your apartment as your home base.
Okay, let me go there. So they're different computer types.
Yeah, so do you see when you're in this map section, the POM 2, do you see that needle and thread in the bottom right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the back room. That is your... That is what you can set to be your base of operations.
Oh, okay. I can't access my back room since the bounty got started, so...
Okay. So now the bounty started, you want to head... You want to head and walk to that motorbike that's at the mission entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much relationships needed to get to the second part. Like, you just need to get to rank 3 with them, and that's enough.
I just fell through the map. I'm slowly falling. Huh. I'm still falling through the map. If you look at my screen, it's just 3 green lines moving.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, what the heck?
Are we still in the tunnel part?
Yeah, still here.
Hello, game. Game. Hello. I'm gonna put on my option screen because it's flashing the screen every time it's trying to load. I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, if I jump, it changes. Yeah, I think it literally just dropped me through the map and it hasn't reloaded me yet. Do you see me at all?
No, I'm still in the so the loading thing is instead of being the ship's flying, it's you're just on a bike in a really long hallway.
Are we still in the hallway?
Yeah.
I can still move my camera, by the way. Look. And when I turn it a certain way, it turns blue.
Yeah, I might need to close our games.
Warframe, what the hell is going on?
Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F4 that.
I'm gonna close my game too. We're gonna just kill the game because I don't want to start having a spasm from that. We love Warframe complete and held together game. Yes, Warframe has perfect code. there is no bugs in Bossing Say. Yeah, I think it just killed all of our games, so we just have to restart. It literally, I got on the bike and then I fell through the floor and then the whole thing died. And I was just like,
messages in your inbox, operator.
Huh?
They are not as
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was.
I also got a random message from Lloyd that it's playing now. I don't know what's going on anymore.
The daughter of Hunhow heard it.
Hi, Lloyd.
To its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known. She was waiting for you.
Warframe just exploded. Hi, Boxnail.
You answered a call, and in a way, found an answer.
Why does Lloyd have a man slit on his shirt to show off his pecs? Is that what
Yeah.
Albert likes?
Oh, 100%, probably.
Albert wants to lick it.
I will soon be able to send you to the city.
Albert feels like that type of guy.
In the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your
I'm not complaining, but I'm a lesbian, so for me it does nothing for me. But hey, more power to him.
Mood.
I'm a lesbian, so it's just sort of a shrug. But yeah, I'm just like, oh. Yeah, I think this was supposed to play after I finished Lotus Eater, but the game didn't load it till now. And now it did. And oh no, it gives me access to Old Peace. Okay. And I also got a flip phone. And now I have a weird PC on my ship. Okay. Oh, now I see the combos. Okay, I can actually take a look.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin permission?
No offense to Arthur, not my type at all.
Fair, he's a... He's a serious kind of
guy. Salem is who?
So Salem is Eleanor.
Ah, okay. Oogie boogie boogie. You want Lloyd's glasses? Nice. Oh, just ending conversation hurts your relationships? Then the game should tell me that. I shouldn't have to learn that by accident. Yeah, get some sleep, Inks. I didn't know that if you clicked end on a conversation early that it actually hurt your standing. That there should be a guide for that. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, wonderful. Ink says that they're still watching you because I think they're still upset about the rap tap tap.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is Letty. It's the little rat.
Yeah.
You shouldn't ask stupid questions. All right. Lo siento. No problem. No problemo. Who's age 16? Is this Volt? I think this is Volt. I wish there's a note that told you who they all were.
I think there is.
If you click them again, it pulls up the profile. Ah. Thank you. Glimmer is Aoi. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm having to read, so that's why I'm going quiet, because it's dyslexia time.
Oh yeah, you're good, yeah.
Dyslexia time. And how often do you do conversations?
Daily. Every day you'll have access to do a new conversation with them.
Okay, so it's a once a day thing. Got it. Okay, thank you, wonderful. And how long does it take to build up the relationship levels?
I wouldn't say too long. What's good is that there are some things you can do to help it. There's like a shop section where you can buy gifts for them using credits, or now that you're a 99 haulers, you can by going into the mall and actually doing the bounties. Specific bounties will increase your reputation with or with your relationship status with each of the people, or give you like more points towards it. And then also just your responses in these questions.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah, the Hex is a group chat. Broadsword is Excalibur. Salem is Eleanor. Bit of a... Let's get the chats here. Belladonna is Letty. High Voltage is Amir. Glimmer's Aoi, and Soldier's Kill is fucking Saito 9, I keep forgetting his name.
Got it, okay.
Yeah.
And then we just do the calendar.
So the calendar is a separate thing. It's technically like another battle pass. It's just do certain tasks and you get bonuses throughout the thing.
Okay. I'm learning so much.
So it's like the clipboard icon is a task. So for the first one, it'll be like, was it kill 150 enemies with abilities?
Yeah.
The gift box is just a reward. The wrench icon is a boost that you get from certain people. And the cake icon is someone's birthday. On someone's birthday is another quick, it's literally a quick like birthday message you send to them, and it's of two choices. One's good, one's bad.
Okay.
No, knowing the person helps a lot.
Okay.
I think you should be able to use the shop thing now, actually.
Do we go to the back rooms, to the Holovania Mall to start the bounties?
To do specifically the bounties, yes.
Okay. I'm processing a lot, so I might be a bit more slow.
Don't worry. I can repeat stuff as much as needed.
There's a lot of
Quincy,
information.
thank you.
A lot of info.
Mm-hmm.
How will you answer per character? Yeah, and the problem is I won't really remember a lot of the characters individually, so I might be muddling through. Memory issues. It's gonna be interesting.
Yippee!
We'll see how well I can actually retain the information to actually answer well. Do you change how your computer looks, or does it always stay the same?
No, it's always gonna stay like that. You can change the like background image on it, but that's about it. Why is it still having me vote on the mission? I started it.
Don't know. It's being a little weird. You're clearing Steel Path right now? Best luck mode.
Steel Path Railjack.
I finished one planet
Apparently
for the Steel Path. I did all of Lua.
Nice. Apparently it was really good for getting the steel essence, the railjack stuff, because apparently, whether it was a bug or not, every time you killed an Xmas unit, you got some essence, and you apparently got a shit ton of them.
Bug.
But they fixed that.
That was le bug.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do Steel Path? Get a lot of. We do one bounty and I could rank up.
Maybe we should do a regular one. Just
And I brought my
my
Steel Path frame.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need to get Efron samples and
a Fairbawn, yeah,
and pitchweed fragments to be able to rank up.
Those are just like things that drop in the area.
Okay. And I should do one bounty, and then I'll have enough to rank up magic.
Okay. Okay, say yes to that. And head towards the bike, which is not this way.
I could mayhaps join. Yeah. Would you be able to join now? I just used the website, honestly, up until I got past the ending, then I didn't need to. Oh, you just used a website to know, like, what to answer? Yeah.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I might have to look that up at some point, because I'm definitely going to...
Yeah.
Between dyslexia and everything. Yeah.
What's also cool is that we are in a time loop. Every month is like a year kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Each week is a different, like, season... And at the end of every month, you have the option to reset your relationship with everyone. So that's in case you want to date someone new, retry some of the conversations, because there are some, not gameplay element, but it's more just like story stuff for each of the characters that you can like help them with.
Got it.
Also, I got a 200% ability strength buff from the helmet for my Hildren.
Hell yeah, we love that. We love a strength buff for your Hildren. So what do the motherboards do? The Tech Rock motherboards?
They're just a resource for crafting.
Got it. Not a pickup. Got it. Not a pickup that's going to like level you up. Mm-hmm. They're not the like...
No. No, the ones that we're going to pick up. Actually, I can hang them out because I've got the funny thing. Here's one. Oh, there's something.
Okay. Let me see down here. You're rolling in as a ball. The website Kimulacrum is what I used. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
You know where to find us.
Just want to come into the room up down here. These underground sections are kind of a maze, but if you come and stand next to this up here at the top step, you'll see an item glowing green.
Oh, that's much more easy to see.
Do you hear that staticness around it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're listening out for that kind of thing.
That's much more obvious than the Zeramin.
Yeah, the Zeramin ones are a lot more hidden. I think they learned their lesson.
That's good. Some frames have special animation, Galson, Volt Run, Grundle rolls, and yeah, Corvex does the Necromech slide. The Necromech special.
The Necromech shuffle.
Yeah, the Monster Bash. It was the Monster Bash. It was a graveyard smash.
They did the mash. They did the Monster Mash. They did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It was gone in a flash.
Exactly. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Damn internets. I'm sorry, Osiris. Are you finally... Is your computer finally coming back to life?
No, I think she might be on her phone.
Ah, poor Osiris. Also, how did these crates get open?
We are... You see how the whole mini-map is yellow?
Yeah.
That is an area where if Farvon like charges can be found.
Got it.
Seems like we were not able to find it. That's fine. It doesn't change anything gameplay wise. It's just the extra loot.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Got it. Got it. It's out for the area. Sorry to hear that. You had to charge ping to show you. Oh no, and I missed it. I'm very overstimulated right now. Not in a bad way, just in a... There's a billion
You are learning a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Easy kill.
Let's see.
This is also where you get a lot of mods where it just adds in base radiation or base magnetic to your weapons.
Nice.
It's very nice.
Magnetic claws. I love Corvex, and I made a steel path build, and I can actually tell right now that this ain't so bad. Actually,
yeah.
I built him for steel path. I the two frames I want always ready for steel path is Corvex and Jade. As long as they can do steel path.
Why are they
I'm
still spawning here? You're not allowed here.
Also, fun fact: their voice lines are outdated because they're related to the Alad V event that happened a long time ago. And they still say stuff related to Alad V, even though that's not what they do anymore.
Yeah, so it's like... I keep forgetting what the stuff they say, but like, yeah, some of the stuff is definitely like, oh, you sided with the corpus, and it's like, what?
Yeah, what do you mean, man? Also, one of the reasons that Corvex is so fun for Steel Path is that the diametric guard that gets rid of stats effects means that you just run around. You're basically free from all the...
Oh!
Yes?
There's another one of the things over here if you want to try it. Get it?
Oh, sure. You don't have to deal with a bunch of the stuff that makes certain higher level missions more like... Oh, God.
It's a very interesting box of cereal.
Oh!
Cheddar crowns! It's cheese cereal!
Yeah. Like cheddar puffs.
Yeah, but this is cereal. Wait. Please tell me cheese cereal doesn't actually exist.
The cheddar balls?
I mean...
Ads are starting soon, everyone?
I know that you get like cheese ball things where it's like the crunchy... You know,
True.
You need a snack. But like those are snacks, not like cereal.
There is cheese cereal, I'm pretty sure. An ad break is starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. As our Twitch requirement, I can't do much about them. But 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for being patient. Thank you. Okay.
Whoa! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Packet space not existent? What does that mean?
What?
I got a notification that said packet space not existent, and then a character talked.
Oh, did you put a disc into a PC and do a minigame?
No.
You didn't pick up something on the ground and like insert it into a machine?
No. Oh, in the very beginning of the mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You now have yourself a coda lich, my friend.
I didn't even know. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah.
How do I fix that?
You can't. You now just have it until you kill it.
Oh Jesus! I didn't even know.
You can ignore it for now.
I didn't even know I had a coda lich. I did not know that was the system I was interacting with. I do have enough to rank up, so let me do that real quick.
Yippee!
We're immediately at rank 1.
Coda liches are much easier than Couvers to yeah.
Okay,
because...
that's
instead of having 3 runes that you don't know yet that you have to then get in the right order, for this one it is there are like a bunch of different antiviruses. You can only equip 3 at a time on your like your stabby thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go and stab the Kodalich, it'll reveal whether one of them is correct or not.
Got it. And I already got 3, right? For 3 antivirus options. I got Turbo Protect and...
Oh, you already have those?
I got 3 during the mission.
Inventory? Oh, cool, yeah. No, those are potency mods. So, once you figure out which exact antivirus you need, or that you have, you then take off the other 2 antiviruses and put in these potency mods.
Oh,
then every time your Kodalich like spawns in and you stab them, you then get a chunk of it like increased in its like its processing of like doing the antivirus on it.
Right.
And then once it's at max, you can then go fight it, and it then travels to the future for some reason, and you have to fight it in your railjack.
Oh, okay.
And it's a whole like it's a whole like stage you have to fight it at.
Okay, I understood about half of that, but gotcha.
You're fine. It'll be something you learn in practice, but we don't have to do it right now.
Got it.
Because it actually doesn't give you any negatives apart from like a thing on your neck.
Okay.
Soda jump scare. I'm sorry. I'm thirsty.
Ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. What soda you got, according to Inks?
Guess.
Monster?
Guess, Inks. Guess what soda I have. It's not an energy drink.
Not an energy drink. Gotcha. Oh, I could get almost all the way done with rank 1 today. And then at reset, I could do rank the next rank up. I just need to get more experimental arc relays. So I can already get...
What hint? Ink, what hint can I give you that's not just going to give it away?
Good question. Also, let me real quick check.
If you know the meme, you can get it out of the unholy drink cloaca.
Also, this is my little guy, packet space non-existent.
Let's see what they look like.
Little lobster dude.
Waiting on stream delay. Okay. Ooh, okay, so when you defeat it, do you see the stuff in the bottom left? So you'll get 11 of the heart cell things, a coda sigil, a heartbeat ephemera, so you have these like weird speaker things at your back. And what's that last one? I don't see it, it's blocked by your thing. All I see is
drill bit floof.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Oh, nice. And then the secret room I was supposed to come check out.
And also, if you go back to that menu where you see all those results, if you hit R1, you'll see what happens if you convert it instead of killing it.
Convert it, like it becomes your like a railjack crewmate.
Yeah. Also, if you convert it, you can trade it to other people, and that's what people do if they want to find a specific ephemera.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is the secret room. That's fun. I am processing. I have small headache from processing, but I am doing okay. My brain is slightly going, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Alright, Inks. You really want to know what the drink I'm drinking? Alright, I'll tell you. The drink is...
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Oh yeah, it was a demo only thing for the glyph in there.
All right, let's do
I
more
don't think it was a
bounties.
demo. I think it was just. I think it was just for the first bit of time, wasn't it?
All right, Steel Path wasn't so bad. So, let's see. I just am curious what the romance vibes are for Letty and Aoi. Eleanor is not my vibe. I'm liking it a lot, Hazard. I am very overstimulated, but it's in a very normal, like, I just have a lot of information entering my brain right now. I'm sitting here just being like, oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Lots of buttons on screen. You know, it's not, I'm not upset about anything. It's more just, I'm like a little lost. But that's just me learning. Which one are we doing? Hell Scrub? That one. Okay.
Yeah. Hell Scrub, it's a survival, but instead of the the life support things just being there and available whenever, slowly the tech rot is going to infect it, and these growths are going to appear on it. If you don't break those off, whether via melee or shooting it, melee is usually the most effective. Then it corrupts it, and it turns into a big enemy you have to fight.
Yeah. That makes sense. Got it. I will say, personally, mentally, I'm leaning towards Letty right now.
She's cool.
Mostly because I like that she speaks Spanish, and I grew up around Spanish, so I think partly I like her attitude. I would have shot Eleanor like she did, so I kind of vibe with her thought process. So, like, you know.
I want to give you a mild spoiler for a conversation thing you can have later on between the two of them.
Yeah.
They both come to you and are just like, hey, if you heard anyone talk about something that happened last night in the bar between me and them, don't listen to them. And then basically they both got shit faced at the bar. Something happened between them that they don't remember.
Gay.
Seemingly
gay. But yeah, I am liking it a lot. I will just say, probably give me about a day or two before I can really give thoughts, because I already knew this was going to happen. There's so much stuff going on in 99 that, like, I am on dial-up right now. Like, I'm here. I have not fully understood what's happening.
Cyrus is on dial-up.
She always has been. That's just what happens when you're Osiris.
Yeah, here you go. Do you see the scrubber over here? The big A. Big A.
Yeah. The
big
one
red A.
you shoot the sis off of it.
Yeah, or melee it.
How's the build treating me? Perfectly good. We're in Steel Path and I'm not having any issues. My shotgun, I want to eventually get the arcane primary bulwark, because it gives you 500% damage if you have enough armor. And I ran the math, and I have enough armor with Corvex to just immediately have the 500%.
It's a really good one.
Yeah, it's an old piece one, though. For this particular one, I'm looking to get the secondary innervate. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, that's the one you steal Overguard, right?
Secondary innervate is the big red crit one for... I use it on Jade for her glory. I have like a rank 1 right now, and I want to get up to a full rank 5-1. I picked one arcane per expansion to focus on, so I know for this one I'm focusing on Innervate, and then for old piece I'm focusing on Bulwark. Bulwark will mean that Corvex will do a lot of damage with the core.
Oh yeah. Primary Bulwark is very good on anyone with high armor, like Oberon, peak.
You know how much armor I currently have?
A lot?
2,500.
Yeah. All right, I think this is yours.
This one over here might be, but
They both they'll spawn as a duo.
Mine is called like packet something, like packet loss.
Oh, okay.
Have you all seen a rosy maple moth? I don't think I have.
No. I now have. Aww. Rhubarb and custard moth.
Do we have a full team? Currently Goob, but we'll cycle people as we go along. Currently I have Jess as my mental guide, because otherwise my brain's going to explode. But
Yeah.
Jess is here to prevent me from having a small cry. And it's not a bad cry, it's just called too much information. It's nobody's fault. I'm not blaming the game. It's purely my brain can't process a lot. But yeah, I love Letty's energy. Letty seems fun. You have the heartbeat on right now? Nice, wonderful. Hell yeah. But
there are a lot of cool ones. There's one where it's like there's an energy spear that's been put through you. There's one where you have basically a TV screen coming out of your chest. Or sorry, computer monitor coming out of your chest.
Yeah.
There's one where there's a like infested heart on your chest. There's one where it's like a saw blade has gone through your left shoulder.
Ooh, I like that.
I think that's the only one I don't have yet. And the heart. There's one where it's a bunch of like spider limbs, like made of energy coming out your back.
Ooh. I like that. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Also, I built my Corvex build. I get full armor strip now from one wrecking ball hit.
Nice.
I also have 950 energy, and I have Arcane Sculptor, so every time I put down my pillar, I get efficiency, and I have 900 energy.
Where is he?
So.
There he is. There he goes.
Easy peasy. Moths are amazing. I love moths.
Okay, this is an endless mission, so we can't just keep going.
I'm down to cycle because I'm just currently working on my XP. Because I need to get if I do all 19,000 today, I'll only need 3,000 to get the next rank up, and I'll already be at rank 2 by today.
Nice.
Which means that I could possibly get to rank 3 by next week and do the second portion of the quest.
Nice.
Which would mean that would be pretty nice actually to get that done. Get to see the actual ending of the quest.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Contamination is off the charts.
This is when I was watching the streamer Shenpai start playing this. When she got to the 1999 quest, it was very much a, oh, so now you've got to wait multiple days and also be doing stuff to continue the quest. Okay. I mean, yeah, Warframe does have its time-gated stuff, and that's like one of the on the really short list of annoying things of Warframe, like overall. The time-gated stuff is an annoyance.
I personally, how do I put it? I don't mind it because I stream this game 3 days a week. But if I was someone who only played this game once every couple days or had very limited time due to life, I could see why some people would bounce off of the time game stuff. Because for me, it's a little easier because I'm just like, oh, I have 3 days to work through this. That's fine. But for other people, it's probably much more like, oh God, why do I have to wait for all that to happen?
Yeah.
So I get why for different people it's for certain people it'd be much more of an annoyance, where for me it's more just like well, I stream enough that I'll just work through it. Muy bien. Let's see, I can do 10,000. And I want to pick I want to do the Letty one. All right.
Extermination. I can bring in someone fun for this.
I think my brain tells me that I'll enjoy Letty's vibe the most. So I'm gonna remove one of the things my brain's trying to ask me to solve right now, and I'm just saying I'm gonna work on Letty's, and I'm gonna try and make sure I look up how to do Letty's Kim conversations properly. And then the others, I'm just gonna vibe it, honestly. I'll do my best. But I'm not gonna try and do all of them perfectly, you know? So because if I try and do all of them perfectly, I'm going to stress myself out. So I'm just going to focus on Letty's to do well, and then the others I'll try. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I love this alternative Corvex helmet that I bought. Have you seen the sarcophagus helmet? It's really cool.
Heck yeah. Very nice.
Thank you.
Do you like my glowing gyre?
Yes, it's amazing. Letty loves coffee and medical supplies, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Letty would do your estrogen injections for you.
She wouldn't even tell you. She'd just walk by you, go and then leave.
Yeah. It'd be a weird form of force fed, where it's not even a kink thing. It's just, she's like, you need estrogen, don't you? And you're just like, okay. I guess that happened. Did you get your Jade Immortal skin? Yes. I think the skin's cool, but the metallic wings are very hard to color in a way that is like that works, is the way I'll explain it. It's a very nice skin, but it definitely feels like it's one that's a little hard to color, but that's just the metallic being a little grumpy. You know.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a count.
But I do like it. I think it's cool. I got help getting it last week on Friday.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see. Fewer fervor charges should pop it.
Shout out again to Jess for being an amazing mod. And Ode. Two of my amazing moderators. And Wonderful. Another one of my wonderful moderators. Enemies without armor just die so quickly to Corvex's abilities. It's just like, you got no defenses? Squanch.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Blade does not judge.
Oh, Ash is here. I can tell Ash is yapping. How you doing, Jess?
I'm vibing.
Good. Also,
Rushing to get these Fervon charges done.
I have a quest marker stuck on my screen. The mods I got either. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Do the Codalicious like always show up?
No, there's like for every mission you do that they don't show up at, they will have a higher chance to show up at the next one.
Got it. That makes sense. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me, Hazard. Space not exist combo, I think is mine. One of mine. Thank you for the hydrate. Nope, neither of these are mine. Who needs to stab these guys? Do they just keep getting up until we stab them?
No, they'll leave eventually.
So we're just ignoring them?
Yeah.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good.
Back to the Stone Age.
I like that most Warframes are probably rocking up with these really advanced weapons that are terrifying. I rock up with just a shotgun and a man who's made out of radiation. They're probably like, is that a little on the nose considering the radiation thing we're dealing with? It's like, nah, don't worry about it.
No, you show up with the Corvex, and then you're just giving Amir and Arthur like PTSD from the first loop.
Yep.
They start hearing the Geiger counter start going, and it's just like.
It's like, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna fix this. How? I'm gonna go hug the reactor. They're like, is that gonna work? And you're like, yeah. Don't worry about it.
We'll see.
This is my Corvex. I'm Corvexing you. Doggo up. Doggo up. I like the little sound effect they make when you pick them up. Papa Louie.
1 second, there's another one like 300 meters away. I'm going for it.
The burger meal. You remember the old McDonald's kids meals that actually had good toys but were always really cursed?
Oh, right.
They're so cursed though. Thank you for the
only kind of compliment of McDonald's is their old kid toys.
Yeah. Oh, like there used to be some real weird ones.
Like what was it? The little like music things.
Yeah, my sibling got one that was Mrs. Incredible with stretchy arms.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Was it? I think they used to have like wasn't there like Beanie Baby ones as well? I remember that.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe you have some raffles. You could fly. Hell yeah. Also, how quickly can you get through your calendar? Do you think?
Oh, just for the battle pass thing? It's so very quickly because it's not. It's literally just doing the tasks, but you can't do multiple per mission, sadly.
Got it. And I'm currently.
So it's like if you're doing like one kill enemies with abilities and your next one's kill enemies with melee attacks, then you can't just kill enemies with abilities in the same mission and then it doesn't instantly switch to the melee.
How many hours per week do you think it takes to finish all of the 99 calendar if you want to try and do all of it every week?
I guess it would depend.
Hey, Greater Vazarin lens.
Nice.
Then let me see how much more standing I can do, because I'm figuring that out right now. Because I want to finish my 99 for the day, or start getting through the 99 for the week. So I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. Okay, so I'm currently doing kill enemies with abilities that I need 150, and I'm at 105. And then the next is kill 300 enemies with melees. And then it is kill 150 Scourger troops with abilities. And just kill 350 Scourger troops. And then kill 300 Tech Rot, kill 300 Tech Rot. Okay. You can get arcane shards. That's nice. Okay, bounties.
Pardon you.
That was just me groaning in brain. All right, I can do one more bounty and then I'm done for today. So I'll try and do 99 every day to try and get through the weeklies. But I'm not going to worry about rushing it because I'm already focusing on ranking up. It'll be a back of the brain. Can I get it done? We'll see. If I get my weeklies done this week for 99, awesome. If I don't, also okay. That's how I'm going to approach it. Once I get 99 fully leveled up to 5, then I'll make sure I do my weeklies every week, Then it'll be like a hard thing that I try and get done, Right now, I'm just focusing on rank ups. We have one more bounty to do, and then after that, I think I'm going to take my long break, and then we can do whatever. We could do more 99, we could do more... We could do other weeklies, like Archon Hunt, we could do... I unlocked Deep Archimedia, by the way, so...
Nice. Getting up to rank 5 with the Hex gets you the Elite Temporal Archimedia.
Is that the one where Nova's proto comes from? Because we haven't seen her yet.
Yeah, they arrive at rank 4? Yeah, rank 4.
Got it. Nice. I'm excited for that then. I'm learning Also, look, I have the flex emote.
Nice.
It's a very slow goal as I complete more. If I ever get to a point where I don't know what to do for the day, I'm purposely going to just work on finishing Steel Path. But it's like a super low priority. But I do want to eventually have all of my Steel Path done, every single planet. But that'll probably take me months because I'm not doing it quickly, you know. But yeah. Also, fun fact: Corvex's dick doesn't fit on the motorcycle. He has to squish it when he sits on there.
Does he have one?
Yeah, he has the biggest schlong of the game. Him and Zephyr are in a battle to figure out who has the biggest schlong. This is canon. It's a joke, actually, that Corvex has such a giant dong.
I wonder what they're gonna do for the Corvex skin.
The one that's coming out? Yeah, I'm actually gonna check if, after we finish this mission, I'm gonna check if the dev short was done for today. Because they promised that they would show off the Corvex skin. And if it is, I want to watch it with chat. I want to watch the dev short. Because it's only 15 minutes, and if we get to see what the skin is, I'm very excited now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny hearing Ash talk in the middle of them being like, dude, this is so hype. And then you just hear Ash being like, I am a ninja. Like, it's not your time right now, Ash. Chill.
Another name tattooed upon my soul.
I'm so edgy. I really want to know. "30 more enemy kills with abilities, and I will be done." You're missing one of the saw blade in the shoulder. Nice.
Oh, I got the last one. I got it. I got it. I'm coming in. I'm going. Ah.
Situation's about to be proper mental. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to zero.
I love my 1500 health Corvex. What is health? Yes. I also put on a shard Jess that allows it where I get like double the value of every health pickup. So nice. That means that all the health orbs basically just full heal me every time.
It'd be cool if you got the arcane that like fully blocks, or like it removes all your shields.
Arcane
but then you, it's and then at max, like you can only take a maximum of 500 damage per hit.
Yeah, arcane persistence. One streamer I watched, the Fires, tried to make it work on Corvex. They said it's a little tough, but they think that it's almost there. There's certain frames that work better with arcane persistence.
Like Araxia works really well with it because she can't. When she's on in R4, I don't think she can get hit by status effects.
Oh.
Or is it when she's on R2? Something makes it so she can't really get hit by status effects, so that the negative of it doesn't really come into effect.
That's nice. We love status immunity in this household. Where are the enemies?
Don't worry about it.
200 meters away. Well, I just need to kill 10 with abilities, and I'm done with my first.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you get them then.
No, no worries. I'm just trying to figure out. The markers are bugging a little for me, so like, they keep like popping it out and moving in weird places.
Oh, that's just because they were killing them so efficiently.
Ah, I see. Challenge complete.
Nice. Also, if you come over here, if you go under the bridge, there's a small vent you can come into. And at the end of it, you can get into this hidden room over here that has a lunchbox, or a burger meal.
Nice.
Meow.
There's so many people talking. The acolyte, Ash, the protos from 99. I'm just sitting here like everyone wants to yap. I'm just one person.
Fun fact: you can actually turn off the like mission callouts, where it's just like, if like during the Hell Scrub one where you like having to watch your all the spore build up on like the objective, usually they're gonna scream at you a lot about it. You can just have that turned off.
Nice. That is nice. I currently am leaving it on because I want to get used to the characters, but if
fair, yeah.
If it's a lot of yapping in the future, I might be like, I'm good, and turn it off.
I don't think you can like filter it, so it will get turned off for every mission type.
Yeah, and I don't want to miss seeing my beautiful Lotus.
Fair.
I made her like really hot.
Hell yeah.
You've seen her in her beautiful blue and red outfit I made.
Mm-hmm.
She's so pretty. Alright, until reset, I've done my 99.
Nice.
The missions are nice and straightforward, and I like the way that like the trinkets are not required. Because I think the thing that was the most frustrating with Zariman, in all honesty, was the fact that all of the rank ups required the plumes. You know what I mean? Like there's no alternatives in Zariman. There's no bounties that give you progress or anything. You are locked in on make sure you do basically treasure hunting to get these little things, right? And I don't think that's a bad way to do it, but for me, it meant that it was a little bit hard sometimes, because if I couldn't find them, I just had to basically skip getting progress. And I like that with these, like with the Kavia, like the pickups are more like a optional thing, where they speed up your progress, but they're not something that you're going to need or else you're going to explode, right? Like it's not... well,
these pickups you do need for the rank ups, but you don't need many of them.
Yeah,
and they're a lot more common to get. Like every time you successfully stab your coda, you get one.
Oh, nice.
A bunch spawn in the map, and we can either just get a ping to look around for it.
Yeah, that will be really nice, and they're also a lot more visible. I really like this so far. We will try and probably kill my coda. I have everything I need for the next rank up, luckily, so thumbs up. I won't have to worry about that. I just have to... At reset, I need 3,000 standing, and immediately I go to rank 2. So, easy.
Okay.
But I'm gonna real quick check if the dev short came out, because I want to see what the Corvex skin is. And they said they showed us.
I didn't
what the Corvex skin
see it.
Yeah, it's supposed to happen today, but I'm going to triple check. It might not be out yet, but I want to check because I'm excited. I want to know. I'm very curious. I'm very excited now. Tyler's burning my brain. Thanks, Tyler.
Nothing out so far.
Yeah, I don't. Let's see. You're probably Yep. Nothing yet. Today's the dev short, but dev shorts. Well, no, it actually was streamed 3 hours ago.
Oh. Well, I searched up on Twitter, Warframe Corvex, and sorted by latest, and everything was like yesterday. 2 days ago, actually.
Yeah, It's out. Okay. Let's watch it together, everybody.
Are you saying KKKK or gay?
Okay.
Okay.
I grew up sometimes where you just say it as a K when you're saying okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I just thought it was going to be gay.
It also
Like,
could be gay.
it's entirely in your vibe.
It depends on what you prefer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! There's the dev stream. Does everyone ready to watch it? They said they would show us the Corvus skin today, so I'm like, please show me the Corvus skin. I'm gently asking gently asking for Pwitty.
Megan is our biological timer today. Megan is here to hold the timer. We're live.
That's why I was invited.
You actually can't. Oh yeah, you can see it. Okay, I was gonna say the glare was too strong. Welcome to a dev short, everyone.
Not only a dev short, the last dev short.
The last dev short before TennoCon.
So scary. This is a great. Oops. This is a great time to talk about that because are you guys gonna do it while I'm gone?
I think we should.
It should be the two of you.
Oh yes, I was like, what do you mean while you're gone? Yes.
Yes.
And this is the last one before TennoCon.
Okay, dev shorts. Here we go.
Okay, we're live.
Okay.
Hi everyone.
Right, Jess?
For 15 minutes and 15 minutes
Think
only,
so.
we're going to talk to you
Yeah.
about the latest happenings in Warframe.
I think
because
that's what
Warframe
it's
is
titled. Yeah.
Very close to TennoCon. Here we go. Start.
15 minutes. This is our last dev short.
Top comment: Steve isn't late for once.
Top comment: fuck you, DE. Why'd you nerf Steel Path Railjack?
Oh, are we?
Here's why.
We're being spicy.
Here's why. I actually brought some homework for you guys.
Oh God,
What do
homework.
you notice about this graph?
Homework.
Please review. Please review.
It looks like they're sharp.
Sometimes we
going up.
Okay, so
Going up.
Graphs goes
economy balance.
I'm sorry to say, I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of it. I'm not seeing any Corvex.
Why this impacts you if you were
Fair.
using Railjack
We'll
to
see.
farm steel.
They mentioned revealing it
We
this
added
week,
it
but
because that's where
we'll
you
see.
get steel essence. You get it in Steel Path missions. We
I'm
added
just
Steel Path
also I
Railjack.
like watching the
All
dev
of
shorts,
this
so
cannot go
might as well
well
share
for
with
us,
chat today
just
since I'm
due
streaming
to
on the same
our
day as it. You know.
last minute decision making
Yeah,
to
fair.
try and put something together that fit the bill for Steel Path Railjack. And the reason, as you can see here, I also tweeted this.
Holy
but,
smokes.
you can we'll
Look at
post
that-
it as
look at
well
that graph.
after on social. There is an economy and
The
a
graph?
self-control grind tolerance
graph?
that we kind of need to
What the
be
graph?
accepting of in our own healthy grind tolerances. We don't want to give you something that you can essentially burn yourself out on in a way that is too far. So this graph is the steel essence gains after the Steel Path Railjack launched, as it relates to the rest of the game in the quantities that are sort of the established economy baseline that we balance against. And it went almost 4 times higher than everything else in the game, which is not good for the economy that we balance around. So we put in measures today. Is this the last of it? Right now, the hotfix went out, what, like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, 11:30ish.
Yes. So this is purely my fault. I am so sorry. Everything is in the framework of game health, economy health, balancing.
Economy health.
We've actually told Rebecca not to come to TennoCon this year due to this.
I won't be there.
Cut from the team.
Yeah, we're making some changes.
Benched.
I've been benched.
Yeah, I mean, you make some tuning, you overshoot a bit, you have to find the sweet spot.
Yes.
This makes sense. Also, I will say it is hilarious to me, Jess. I was considering doing Steel Path Railjack, and I didn't even get to touch it before this got changed. I'm not upset that they changed it, but I am laughing a little bit about how they plan that. Like, I was like, I almost had the sweet spot to get a ton of steel essence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not upset
You're
that
still
they
getting steel
rebalanced it.
essence out of it. You're just not getting the
Ridiculous amount.
absolute ridiculous amount. Yeah.
I mean, again, I also want to point out that, like, even I know people are probably upset about the steel essence being nerfed, but I will say that, like, from my perspective at least, Railjack's already one of the most profitable modes to farm, and maybe they need to find a way to give you a little bit more steel essence because some of those missions have more like load and enter and exit load time compared to other missions. But I don't think necessarily that them nerfing it is the end of the world. You know, like, you play Railjack, now you get steel essence, a ton of regular rewards. Like, if you really wanted to, honestly, a lot of players can replace Index with, like, Railjack for yes, you wouldn't get the same amount of credits, but you get enough resources that kind of would balance out a little bit. You know what I mean? Other resources that you need anyway from the game. That's just my personal theory. Also, I would like to kill my Coda Lich after after we do this and after a long break. So
that hard. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. But
We're letting you keep it. We're not.
Yeah,
we're not
of course,
touching
of course.
anything, Like,
I'm also that's another thing I like about Warframe. They've done the other games have done this before, where you probably heard about it before, Jess, where a issue occurs in the economy and they do a rollback on the servers, so everyone loses the extras that they grinded. You know.
Yeah.
And Warframe almost never does that, from what I've seen. And Warframe's like, yeah, we didn't plan for this to happen. You probably have 500 CLSs now. Enjoy. Like, I'm glad that they allow you to just keep it. They're like, yeah, we made a mistake, but you get to keep what you grinded, you know?
Yeah, it was a scary up.
Yes. It's a danger zone. It's like high cholesterol in a blood test. Like if this is the Steel Essence Economy blood test, this is like a marker or a notifier that
Welcome in, Box Nail.
You need Cheerios. So we might have
is that the good cholesterol or the bad cholesterol?
Cheerios are the good cholesterol.
Yeah, high cholesterol.
Isn't there like an HDL or HD?
HGCL, I think is the good one.
Oh, that's
By the way, I've already got a sister lich I was doing with Osiris. So I won't be able to join you for like properly doing a code lich all the way. So it might be a good time to call someone else in.
Okay.
Because I know someone's asking to join in.
Yeah, Goob was asking, but we'll see. I'm also about to go on long break, and so we'll see what the vibe is after.
True, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm interested in maybe doing the Coda Lich, but I'm also wondering if I need to take a break from 99, not in a bad way, just in a I need to process what I already learned, and maybe adding the Coda Lich system might be too much is my concern. Because I already know that my brain is kind of giving me the warning sign of like, you had your blood drawn, you have a headache, you just tried to process all these 99 stuff. Are you sure? Essentially, my brain's very gently being like, "Are you sure about that, buddy?" And I'm like, maybe I should be gentle to it and go do my weeklies. You know, my brain's just very gently tapping me on the shoulder, being like, "We've done enough."
Yeah, just like, buddy, consider.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that I might just lean towards taking a break from 99 till reset, get that last amount, do one more rank up, and then go from there. Yeah, it is super easy. That is the thing. Wonderful. I'm wondering if maybe my plan is to do Coda Lich tomorrow, because I am streaming 3 days this week. So maybe I'll do the Lich tomorrow when I've had more time to process 99. Like, that might be smart, you know? Maybe. Maybe.
Chat, what's
Also, you said you do your EDA with friends, right? So you wouldn't do EDA today.
No, probably not.
No, but we can also knock out the other Netra cells that are available that do not eat up your EDA charge. As long as you commit to your I also learned this, Jess. If you commit to the EDA and it eats your Netra cell charges, then you can't accidentally go over. So you don't have to start the EDA, but if you feed it the Netra cell charges now and we run some Netra cells, you won't end up losing the ability to play it later. By the way.
All right.
So if you want to do that as a way to like not have to worry about it, I'll do the same as well, so that way I don't have to worry about it. But because the weeklies I have to do, everyone, just in case anyone's wondering how my brain works, my brain's always like, first stream of the day, I want to get my weeklies done. The weeklies I have access to are Archon Hunt, Call. I don't think I'm doing Call this week though, because I want to focus on 99. I have maybe do a little bit more Zeraman to try and upgrade Bull Augmented. That one's a 50-50. Do my Netra cells at EDA. And then pick up my stuff from the Iron Week. So those are my weeklies currently. So, in case anyone's curious. Yeah, unless it's a bug like Infinite Plat. I agree.
Now, it was too high. As of today, it's been changed. And like the DE method always is, we will take a look again after TennoCon though, because we have 9 days and 20 hours until TennoCon, and that is going to dominate our lives. But rest assured, we measure, we watch, we listen.
You might not be on much longer. You got in a car accident a few days ago, so your head is hurting. My body is. I might not be on much longer. Oh no, Goob. Goob, I would want you to take care of yourself first. I will still be streaming this game for a long time. So if you can't play today because you got to take care of your body, like take care of yourself first. Don't worry about me. I will be definitely taking a break though, so I won't be playing more Warframe until probably 20 minutes from now because I have to go on break and I have to finish this. So probably actually 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, I'll be playing Warframe again because I want to finish the dev short and all of that. But I'm sorry you got in a car accident. I'm glad you're okay. I'm very glad you're okay because that's a very scary thing to happen. But as long as you're safe, that's what matters. Like, genuinely, I'm very happy you're safe still. You know, as long as you still are pulling air into your lungs, I'm happy. That's how I've always explained it when it comes to my own health. It's like, I'm still breathing.
I'm existing. You can't stop me.
Sometimes that gets an unpopular result, which is entirely self-inflicted.
And we don't judge.
And we don't judge.
And we don't.
But thank you for listening to my rant. Sorry about the profanity. It wasn't a rant, it was information. Broadcast complete, Steel Essence topic.
Thank you so much. We also fixed. People were getting wrong number of talent in Steel Path Uranus Proxima Railjack missions. You were getting too little. And we said, no. So the mind's at work. Fix that for you live. So if you were getting like 2 or 3, fixed.
I just saw a chat a question about that in chat, so check it out.
Fixed. You're a CEO. What is this? Are you? Do you agree with the
graph goes up, guys? What's wrong? Capitalism always has to go up.
Okay, it's the 3rd of July. We're getting the news about the Corvex Deluxe.
Hell is
real.
Okay.
It's called Railjet. No.
July 3rd. That is Friday.
There's
Okay.
something very special in the box down there.
I still want to see I love the dev shorts. These are my favorite, actually, that they do.
What's in the box?
This is the dev streams.
What movie is that? Is that 7?
It is.
Is that
What's in the box?
I don't know why I like these dev shorts so
Nope,
much. I
it's
just
Brad
do. They
Pitt
make me
and,
happy.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
Steve, where are Megan and I going tomorrow?
I think you're leaving.
Where are we going?
We're actually working on
Steve, that's not an answer.
We're going to LA.
We're going to work on TennoCon from LA.
Oh, that's right. You've got a little event going there, don't
Yeah,
you?
we're doing a little off campus TennoCon prep.
Okay, excellent.
A little off
Excellent.
Campus. What are we doing, Red?
If you will be at Anime Expo on Friday, we have a panel, a Warframe panel, and
Wow.
we are going to be revealing some cool stuff, and we're going to be leading up to TennoCon with it. We will be there, hanging out, having fun.
That's the panels where they're going to reveal Korok skin. So I got confused. I didn't know if it was going to be the dev short or something else. So that'll be Friday that they'll reveal the Korvax skin, which means I won't be able to see it on stream this week. But when I come back, I will definitely have thoughts. I'm very excited for the Korvax skin. I hope, you know what I would love, Jess, for a Korvax skin?
Yeah.
I would like him to look like an old steam engine.
That would be really funny. If it's that or Rhino. Either of them would be really funny as a train.
When you use your fourth, he pulls on a lever on his head, and you just hear like an old.
It changes the beam of energy into steam.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, and then each of the diametric guard plates would be like copper, like little pieces of copper.
No, coal. Or just floating pieces of coal.
Just coal, yeah. And then his Chianti pillars could be him putting down little steam motors that you just hear chugging. Yeah, and then his wrecking walls would just be imagine just 2 trains that he slams together, just 2 big steel trains. That'd be fun.
Fun chatting with the community, doing some fun stuff at All Things Anime Expo. We'll be at the
Anime Expo. If there's high speed rail, I would actually go to LA, but there's no high speed rail, so there's no way in hell I'm going.
So close to TennoCon?
So
Are you sure?
Oh, we're sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Very, very exciting. So please look forward to us at
Like one of us isn't going to be at TennoCon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I got benched. Chad, I've been benched. They benched me. They said I was chopped. I was with my thinking and my plans.
No.
So they chopped me and unked me.
No.
But we will be at Anime Expo. Please tell us if you'll be there.
You can tell Reb uses a lot of the internet because any terms that are popular on the internet, she does say. You know, this woman absorbs the internet. She lives in the internet. You know.
And it's going to be and you can,
on the back of this is a code for glyphs to receive dueling Vina glyph and dueling Ryoku glyph. Code on the back. Come.
All right.
Yes.
Come to panel.
Yes. Come. Hang out. We'll be there.
Should you reveal that code just for someone to screenshot and take one already?
0808.
You're not saying it correct.
Okay.
What's Soulframe up to? What are you guys doing?
We're working on TennoCon stuff.
Any teases? Any?
No teases. No teases.
No teases.
So you guys have a
Secrets.
dev stream and then
This is
I know that's torturous.
Wait, you're doing the
actually.
dev stream and
We have to do a dev stream and then not show much, and then also show stuff at Tenno Live.
But you're gonna have Jennifer English on your panel.
I know it's kind of awesome.
Who's Jennifer English? I don't recognize that name.
I'm not going to be.
Jennifer English, she was the voice actor for Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
She
Shadowheart's
is
hot.
the voice actress for one of the main villains in Soulframe, I think.
Hell yeah.
Or just a main, like a prominent character in Soulframe. I'm
I
not
want
too.
to try Soulframe soon. I hope they release something.
I have no idea about any of the lore of it. I played a little bit of the beta.
Same height.
But I've not
Whenever it
played
comes
much.
on console, I want to play that with you, Jess. If you want to play.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm not the LeBron
100%.
forever. I didn't say that.
I'll be your brownie.
Jennifer English also played one of the main characters in
Did we get anything from this stream? You get
Expedition 33.
information.
Oh, hell
Actually, there's a
yeah.
directory-wide trip.
She's a very good voice actress. She's very good at what she does.
Yeah.
If you haven't got it, then you're in it.
Also, isn't she queer in real life
Yes,
too?
any-
IRL.
Mhm.
Yes, we have
Yeah.
meme glyphs,
Yeah.
mimetic
When she was
glyphs.
running with Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33,
They're amazing. Especially the dump
her
it.
girlfriend at the time,
Actually,
and they were like very much happy with each other and stuff like that. They have, I think they've broken up
So from
since
June
since then.
29th to July
Oh,
2nd,
But it was I think they announced it in a Twitter in an Instagram post. It's just like, hey,
So all
we've
you
broken
gotta
up.
do is tune
There's
in
no
to
bad
see
blood between us. Just shit happens. It's
Vibes
okay.
in, vibes in
No,
match.
no witch hunts.
Hate it.
No nothing.
No.
Chill.
What else do we have, chat? What's going on?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
please buff Ember, Banshee rework when. Steve, can we have a FSR native preset? Some of these things I actually don't know, but I see that getting a little spammed in chat here. We'll make a note for that. So thank you for that comment.
Hey.
Yeah, Mesa Heirloom coming. Steve, can we get a sprint option for sprint enabled by default, but hold sprint to walk normally? Railjack being big again makes toggle sprint weird. So it's sort of like hold to slow.
Yeah.
Instead of hold to fast.
Honestly, the fact that you can only slow walk on controller
I know.
has
It's
been
crazy.
the bane of our demos
I know.
every single year. Not that I don't love my Xbox 360 controller to do the demo, but
Yeah.
the slow cinematic panic walk controller only.
Yeah.
I will actually say, fun fact: I do not use sprint in Warframe. Did you know that, Jess? I don't sprint ever.
Maybe that's why you don't get around so too quick.
You want to know why?
Why?
Makes me motion sick. Because I'm on controller, I just press the sprint button. I do the cinematic walk. I don't have to worry about it. So it allows me to walk nice and slow and pace myself so I don't ever get overstimulated. So I
That's
do
fair.
not sprint. My drifter is basically like a slow moving horror villain holding a knife for all the enemies that I face.
Aw.
The enemies are basically just like, they turn around, they're like, ah, they're coming. And then they're like, an hour later, they're still coming. Or they're still on their way. Are they gonna? And then an hour later they suddenly get stabbed and they're like, ah. that's the vibe that I give off with my character. Slow walk of death.
There is a very very specific way we do our TennoCon demos, and
Steve, tell her to bring back Belly of the Beast.
we literally just did. Where were you? Where were you? We just did. Come on. Okay, we'll bring it back next year for you, but not this year.
Temple Heirloom win, Steve. Yeah, Temple Heirloom win.
Bring the broken steel essence back. Testing beckons. We just went over that. I'm so sorry. I even said an F word. There you go. What else is going on?
How bad an F
Reviewing your
word.
profile, the new Varuna hair for your drifter is bugged. The hair is floating straight back like it's frozen. Also, you can't activate your Torn Strike and thumbnail is gone.
Oh.
I think they mean Vina hair.
How weird.
Yeah, probably.
We'll check that out. We'll bug that.
Yep, we'll bug that.
We'll bug that.
Steve, is Scarlet Spear ever returning?
I hope not. I'm kidding. Yes,
It is?
that'd be cool.
Well, things went so well with this Railjack update. Why wouldn't we bring Scarlet Spear back?
I love how even the devs are like, yeah, every time we do Railjack, the game kind of explodes. I don't know what it is. Railjack's cursed, huh? right, Jess? It's like, hey, well, you know, it's a Railjack update. We'll be in and out in 5 minutes. Entire game
3 days
explodes.
later.
Exactly. I wonder if they're like, we can't do very much Railjack because it breaks everything.
Everyone's favorite COVID experience.
Scarlet Spear has cool aspects about it.
It is.
It just needed a little more time in the oven.
It
and
was
maybe it has
epic when it
received
worked.
Yes.
When it
Now
worked.
you're giving people hope. It hasn't received it. It hasn't received more time in the oven.
No.
This is just us lamenting on all our.
Daryl will make it all work perfectly.
Daryl.
Daryl we trust.
We actually used it for our world trees for people to gather. Use the Scarlet Spear code.
You're using Scarlet Spear code in Soulframe.
Yep, for people gathering at world trees and checking each other out and trading and.
This is what I love about D is how transparent they are. You realize that, Jess? The Scarlet Spear code, they copy and paste it into Soulframe.
Oh.
That's what they just said. Did you see Reb's face? look at Reb's reaction to this.
So Scarlet Spear was a very janky event they did mid-COVID, I think.
Yeah, but
it was like it was during the before the new war hit.
Right, because
the new war quest is like it for people nowadays. You go into the new war and it's very sudden that the shit is going on. But
it wasn't
if you're
back
playing the
then.
game normally, there was an event going on. It was like an in-game event, and you know there were missions. Like there's a Railjack mission type called the Orphix, where it is like there's a sentient thing on board the mission which knocks you out of your Warframe, and you have to do some other shit about it. I think I played a tiny amount during that time. I didn't understand what was going on, but apparently behind the scenes it was a shit show.
Yeah, watch Reb's face when he says this is hilarious. I'm face blinded, even I can tell. She's like, "What the hell are you doing over there?"
Use the Scarlet Spear code.
You're using Scarlet Spear code in Soulframe.
Yep, for people gathering at world trees.
I'm waiting for stream delay.
Out and trading, and making friends.
Wow.
Scarlet friends.
I can't let this be. I can't let
true.
this stone unturned.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, it's like a whole new life for Scarlet Spear.
Well, we tried to use it in the old Peace Quest ish for asynchronous multiplayer moments, but I won't spoil that too much. Okay.
Right? You can just tell she's like, oh. Because Soulframe is basically Warframe code that's been ripped out and changed. That's why, like,
a little bit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
When people wonder why Soulframe updates that like improve like certain lighting things can come to Warframe, is that like they're not identical games, to be clear. But because Warframe and Soulframe run on the same engine and use a lot of the same code, you're able to kind of copy and paste a lot of the similar things, right? So like if they improve something in Soulframe, like the FSR stuff, they can just rip that out, reverse engineer. I'm simplifying how much work this takes, by the way. But they can basically find a way to then copy it over to the other games. So the two games kind of share improvements, if that makes sense. One game gets better, the other game improves thanks to it. So it's kind of a symbiotic relationship versus some games where some studios where each game kind of is existing in its own bubble, you know? They're much more intertwined. Very gay. Ads are starting soon, by the way, on Twitch. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement, so nothing I can do about that. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. And thank you for hanging out.
Interesting. I loved driving the Railjack and Scarlet Spear. There was a lot to love. There was a lot to be sad about, but no worries.
It had a lot of lore. Like
It did.
It had some girth.
It did.
Some girth. That's a fun word.
I remember and it also had one of the most insane series of hotfixes we've ever done. I remember staring at IRC connections for.
And that was peak COVID. Like
that was
we
peak,
all went home.
Yeah.
Had to work.
Insane.
Yep.
Insane. 6 years ago. If you want to feel old.
6 years ago for Scarlet Spear, Jess. 6 years ago.
We're cooking up lots of stuff for everyone for TennoCon. The pressure's on. The emotions are running high around here. And of course, we are going to be missing Space Mom.
I'll be
here, who has some health things that need to be taken care of. and could only apparently get TennoCon Day for that to be taken care of. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Guys,
Suspicious, very suspicious.
imagine getting the news. A, you get medical news, and then B, the medical news follow up is, by the way, the only day that we can do this procedure is July 10th.
A likely story. A likely story.
You're back.
Get better soon, Reb. I hope Reb is healthy.
What's
She hasn't said what's going on with her, is it? It's just that she's going for a procedure.
She said, she did say on one of the one of the dev shorts that she was going to talk more about it after the surgery. So it seems like,
oh yes, I remember that.
It seems like she is doing that thing that a lot of people with medical issues do, which I've done too, where sometimes you don't want to talk about what you're going in for because in case it doesn't get fixed, you want to spend more time processing it.
Understandable.
So like whatever it is, she's waiting.
Instead of people
until she
being
knows
like,
more.
"Oh, hey, I remember you mentioned this. How you doing with that?" And you're just in the background, just like, "Not okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Not ready for this conversation."
Exactly. You get stuck having to answer questions about it.
For the TennoCon attendees, if you are going, have a great time. I'll miss you. I'm going to leave. Every year, Pablo leaves a little journal. I'm also going to leave one this year, so please leave me a note in a journal.
I have already gotten messages about gifts that people want to give you. So if you want to give a gift to Reb,
I'll have a
look through me.
Do it through Megan. I'm gonna have a little journal.
Mandatory mod.
Mandatory mod vitality.
Yep.
Power crept by Umbral vitality.
But look at this one.
Oh, is that prime continuity? And it's foil.
They're making these little cards for the mods, by the way,
Wait,
that they're gonna have a
put that on the
TennoCon.
dev short slot. Do we get more time, more duration?
No, it uses it faster.
What the hell?
Yep. Yep.
Let's see what else we have. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, chat, let's see. Please fix vitiligo. Does that mean our skin shader is broken? If one of... What
Maybe
happened?
The lighting's broken. Like, we should just blame
Hey,
it.
What update did that break in? Did it break in mainline?
Oh.
Tell me.
We'll have to look at that.
Yes.
I'd like to think it's mostly gotten better. I do see. Steve, thank you for all the technical improvements recently. Helps very much. Probably the perf team and the programming team working hard to make things run faster in the game overall.
Yes, game goes zoom,
Eidolon's
right?
broken, so
Meow.
that's whack.
Warframe goes zoom.
Steve, you're awesome. Megan, people want a fox frame.
Oh, that'd be cool.
A kitsu?
Kitsune?
That'd be cool.
Uh,
Or Dino Frame.
Or Dino Frame.
Tiny arms.
One day.
T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
That'd
Let's
be very funny.
Rue, get out of chat. Agree.
Rue, get back to work.
Okay, what else do we need? What else do we have on the agenda? What else is important? Everything.
It's honestly just TennoCon. So just if you weren't here at the beginning, this is the last dev short before TennoCon. So next week, no dev short, no prime time. The last streams are this week, and then the next time you see us, well, not Reb, but the next time you see us will be
The vitiligo is extremely broken. My drifter and operator have had the same shaders since the beginning. It just doesn't work with subtones. Oh, I see. Wonderful. So it's currently just borked. I know they've always had some issues with making drifter and operator look like actual humans and not weird plastic dolls. It's just a Warframe problem, I've heard. And also, like, their code isn't really designed for skin in Warframe, as far as I know. It's more of a new thing that they're trying to figure out. So, yeah.
cosplay contest, concerts, Saturday TennoCon.
So, again, confirmation, everybody. I will be watching. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm gonna go watch some while I ice my neck. I'll say some when I'm back. Okay, Goob, please take care of yourself. I want you to be okay. So, ice your neck. Make sure your head's okay. I will be watching the concert and the cosplay contests on Friday, by the way, everybody. And then I will be watching all of TennoCon from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday. So if you want to see me react to TennoCon or just hang out or just chat, I'll be here. But please don't forget to actually have your actual Warframe, your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked, and make sure you're watching the official Warframe stream during TennoCon because there's exclusive drops. So just know that if you watch my channel during TennoCon, you're not going to get those specific things. So just make sure you have both open. Just want to make sure no one gets confused.
Yeah.
When does Barrow's Ultimate Relay thing come out? Goob, that should come out next week during TennoCon. It should come out on, I believe it comes out the day of TennoCon, which should be July 11th, and then it'll last for like 4 or 5 days, I believe. That's typically what I believe they do. Like it's usually like a day or so before, and then it lasts until like after TennoCon a little bit. I can actually quickly Barrow Ultimate Relay. When in doubt as a creator, just pull up the wiki. There's really no point in trying to like do these things off the dome sometimes. Let's see. Barrow is bi-weekly. TennoCon. TennoCon Relay will open July 11th, 2026. So on TennoCon, at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and will end July 18th at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So you will have 1 week to buy TennoCon products. You'll have from Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You'll probably have until the following Saturday. So you have a full week. So July 11th to July 18th, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Start 11 a.m. Eastern time. End on July 18th. So there you go. That's the direct information from the wiki. This is why, as a creator, your go-to is just pull up the wiki.
Panels.
Right, Jess? Just
It's all happening.
the wiki.
It's all kicking off in London, Ontario.
The wiki.
We are,
The wiki.
We are showing a bit of Soulframe, or a lot of Soulframe on Tenno Live, so appreciate your patience there. It's going to be a long show. It's going to be a big Warframe demo.
And again, it's not me disliking Soulframe. I'm going to just miss the Soulframe portion of TennoCon because it's at like 8 a.m. my time. And on a Saturday, I need to do my injection and my meds and blah, blah, blah. I can't be awake enough at 8 a.m. on Saturday to be mentally present. So I'm just going to be missing the Soulframe portion. I wanted to watch the Soulframe portion, but I looked at it and I was like, it's just not practical. It's just not going to happen, sadly. But I will be here at 10 a.m. for the rest of it. So just so you know, I won't be here for the Soulframe portion. And we will go over the TennoCon schedules and everything next week. So.
And after...
I like keeping people updated.
Soulframe demo as well.
Would you like to tell us how long your demo is?
It's not as long as the Warframe one.
What? That
We
is a
cut
lie.
it. We cut it down.
That is
Today?
a lie.
I think we're gonna be a little shorter.
Probably like 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
So just so, what time is it?
2.5 seconds shorter.
This year's TennoCon, it's Saturday. It is a ridiculous amount of live demo gameplay. We sit there, we do it live. Whatever happens, happens. Please enjoy the show. You will be missed. Wait.
You will be missed.
You will be missed. I will miss you.
There you go.
That's what I will miss you guys.
There we go. Thank you for watching that with me, everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed their little taste of the dev short. Thank you again to DE. Thank you again to the Warframe devs for just being sick. And again, I really do wish Reb nothing but the best. I do hope that Reb is safe, happy, and she is able to go home and whatever is the problem she's dealing with is gone. I'm going to go on my long break now. I'm going to also put on the break screen for you, Jess, so you don't have to sweat. I'm going to take a long break. I think I'm going to definitely say I mentally think I need to wait to do my Coda Lich. We're going to do that tomorrow. I can tell that my brain is saying, your bandwidth is not good. And I'm like, okay, brain, I'm going to respect you. So we're going to do weeklies and faff about, as they would say. And then we'll see where we are. Especially because I've been already streaming for 4 hours. And so they stole my blood, and I haven't had food since they stole my blood. So I'm going to go get myself some food before I start having some problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
They stole like 4 or 5
Snack and
vials
drink
of
time.
blood. So like...
Stole?
Yes, like little vampires.
I can imagine your chair just give it back. Give it back.
Before I go on break, I had the most stupid part of my language dream recently, Jess. It was so dumb. It was basically you went on a hike with a friend, you got bit by a vampire, but they were in a bat form, so you didn't know until later. And it was so funny because you called me and you're just like, hey, I got this new problem, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, Jesus. And so it was so funny. And so you know what we figured out was actually a weird solution? If I purposely did double the estrogen I'm supposed to do, and you sucked my blood the same day, it would keep you going for a week. It would also give you the estrogen you needed for a week. So basically, I would get an injection of like 2 milliliters of estrogen when my injection is only 1. And then you would just suck enough blood for a week and get your estrogen, and you get your HRT done. You're just like, one and done. So, so it was just a once a week. You're like, hey, I'm here for my nibble. I'm like, okay, fine. The things you do for friends. And someone asked me, they're like, do you get anything out of this? And I'm like, no, I help a friend. You know, really, it just comes down to that. But yeah, that was the very dumb dream I recently had. Don't ask me why I have vivid dreams like that. But there you go, Jess. Thoughts? Would you steal some of my estrogen for your week? Just a little taste.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's making me worry. All right, everybody. I'm going to take my long break of the day. I can tell 99 cooked my brain a little bit. I'm feeling very silly already. So we're gonna focus on weeklies and relaxing and chilling. And when reset hits, I'm gonna finish my rank up for the day for the 99. But I won't do all the standing when reset hits. I'm just gonna do enough to rank up, and I'll do more tomorrow. And then outside of that, thank you again to Jess, thank you again to Ode, thank you again to Wonderful for being great mods. Thank you again to everyone in chat. Thank you to anyone who's lurking, hanging out, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Again, drops are enabled. I'm going to go on my 10-minute break. I will be back after that. Please take care of yourself. Get some water, stretch, whatever it may be you need to do. And see y'all soon. See you in the future. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Shadow. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I just realized if I romance Letty, we have the same hair. It'll be very funny.
Yeah, as soon as he chose that hair, that was my first thought of. Yeah, that's Letty right there.
I think my character doesn't look like Letty, but definitely like the hair, you could get confused. It would be funny if they're the type of girlfriends where from behind someone taps on their shoulder being like, Letty, we need you to do a run, and then my character turns around and goes, what the hell, man? Just absolutely confusing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because we can. Because we can. We have an hour and a half till reset. How are you doing, Jess?
I'm doing okay.
Do you want to do the weekly Archon hunt?
Yeah, we can do the weekly Archon hunt, yeah.
Does anyone in chat want to do the weekly Archon hunt? Feel free to raise your hand. Also, I only have 2 rank ups left to finish my whole Vazarin tree.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll also show you real quick on stream what my Jade Immortal skin looks like. I played around with the coloration, so I'm not fully happy with it, honestly, but I think it's okay. I'm still working on it a bit, but this is what I landed on so far. The blues with the metals, I thought.
I like that, yeah.
It works really good, the brown and the blues. I still think I prefer the pink version I made, but I don't mind switching between them depending on my mood. Okay, before I grab everyone for Archon hunts, I'm real quick going to commit my Deep Archimedes Netricell so I don't forget. So I'm going to do that real fast. That way I just don't blank on it, you know? And then that way when I do Netricells, I won't accidentally do too many. You immediately put the Absolute Cinema glyph on? Nice, Ode. 1999, I thought it was really, really good. I wanted a bit more from each of the protos on, like, who they are, but I understand as well that, like, I'm going to learn that when I get a bit further, if that makes sense. Like, I think that I need to wait, essentially, which is totally okay, right? Like, I just need to wait till I know a bit more about the characters. So currently, I think 99 is really great. I think the vibes are epic. I really love the themes and the way it looks and the flow. I'm just really excited to actually dig into who the characters are. My only concern is with my memory issues. I might forget some of the conversations that occur in the Kim, and it looks like the Kim is going to be one of the main ways that we like learn about these people. And so that's my only concern, is that I might forget some of that. And that's
you'll be able to look up those things online.
Mm-hmm. And we're also going to kill my Kuda Lich maybe today, but probably tomorrow. I want to get some weeklies done first. Let me grab Jess. But yeah. Eleanor, I like Eleanor a lot. Currently, I enjoy Letty the most. Letty feels like Aoi feels like someone I would just want to hang out with. Letty feels like someone I would actually like get along with, weirdly enough. Like, I don't know.
Eleanor is very interesting because she's similar to Arthur, where she like is serious, but she isn't as like rigid as he is. She does have a bit of fun. Like, she'll get around to it quicker than he does. The things that I want to mention things, but it's definitely stuff we'll be reading in conversations with her, so I don't want to spoil it.
That's fair. Can we fight the tank? Shadow, is fighting the tank required for, is that from the Temporal Archimedes?
No, that is 1999. It's the assassination.
Ah, I'd be down to fight the tank after I do my weeklies. Do you want to do public,
it's one
or
of the
do you think
Nightwave things, is it not?
Would you be down to just do, would you be down to just jump straight into the Archon hunt? Do you want extra people, or do you want to just do it?
If we have it open on public, we'll be able to get through it easily.
Got it. I'm craving some Jade right now because I'm still processing my thoughts from playing the...
Understood.
I'm craving simplicity for a little bit while my brain processes everything and my pain meds kicked in.
Ooh, Garuda's got a thing here. Cool. But
Yeah,
anyways,
300% strength. I liked 99. I think 99 did a much better job of introducing a new area than Zerman. Out of the 3 modern introduced faction, which is Zerman, Kavia, and 99, my favorite still, I would say, is Kavia. Then it's 99, and then last would be Zerman. Zerman to me was the least exciting. Kavia, I just really love how it looks, and it's very visually exciting, and I love the void and the murmur. That's kind of really like my stuff. I love how the indifference works. So I think that's why the Kavia really clicks with me. I think I'll probably get more about the indifference when it relates to 99 through further like story quests. Because so far we've gotten a decent amount, but I think there's still more that's being like obfuscated a little bit until you get a little further, you know?
Is this Steel Path?
Yeah, should be.
Oh.
Archon hunts are set at a certain strength. The enemies, we can't modify that. So it's whatever level the hunt is set to, which I believe is always 120 or 130.
Okay.
But it's not super high, I will say. It's not like level billion, whatever. It's not that bad, honestly. But I think they did a really good job in 99 with introducing the protos. I'm always someone who likes spending more time with each character, and I probably would have wanted a little bit more, but that's just me really loving to like dig into characters, you know? And I know it probably would cost them a ton of money, so I'm not going to really ask for it as a serious thing, but as someone who likes hearing voice actors talk, I really wish the Kim conversations had an option for you to like play like an audio version of them. Also, that would help me with retention, but that's just me liking.
Yeah.
I like when I have audio versions of things. That's just me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know that's a me thing, you know? Yeah. I've always had trouble with games that do a lot of, oh, you want to progress this conversation, you have to read the dialogue and understand what the different options be. And I'm like, I struggle with processing issues, so like for me, that's a bit, that's a bit difficult.
Does not compute.
Yeah, and I think I'll still have fun doing the 99 stuff, but I definitely think I will probably miss some stuff just due to my own processing issues. And that's okay.
And that'll be stuff we could just bring up to you whilst you're playing and going through other shit.
Yeah, I'll probably need help figuring out how to go because I'm just gonna have a little bit of trouble, but that's just me. That's why I'm always very careful to be like, what do I think is like, when there's very few times I'll say that I think the game needs to fix something. There's a lot of times where I'll be like, it's probably just my brain. You know what I mean? A lot of times I'll just be like, it's my brain, you know? Because I like trying to be fair to the game of when it is actually a gameplay problem and when it's just a personal problem. Because I think that one of the things that a lot of gamers run into by accident is that we don't always recognize when our own personal experiences are the ones that are making the game harder, and it's not actually the game being harder. Like there's a difference essentially, right? It's the thing of like,
yeah,
you go to a restaurant, they cook a good meal, but it's not a meal you enjoy eating, but it's still a good meal. You know, it's like actually knowing when there's a problem, essentially. And I'm always very careful to try to be like, is it just me not having the right taste buds for this dish, versus is the dish actually not good? And the only time I've ever been like, waiter, you forgot to put sauce on my pizza, was when I played Zeraman. That's the only time I've ever had that feeling, where I was like, no, it's not me, it's the meal. Waiter, there's no sauce on the pizza, what happened?
Waiter, go fuck yourself.
This pizza is dry. You just put cheese and crust, and you didn't even sell it as cheesy bread. I wouldn't be upset if you sold it as cheesy bread, but you sold it as pizza. But you know. But that's why I'm always very cognizant of those things. All right, let's do interception. But yeah, 135 to 140 is the enemy level. It's set. It slowly goes up by more. You can tell since he's the only one who types fast for Amir. Yeah, Amir would be the type of boyfriend where he'd be trying to play a Switch game while trying to ride someone's dick. He'd be like, I'm playing my game. And his boyfriend's like, but I thought you said we were going to bang right now. And he's like, but I want to play my game. And he's like, you could bang me while I keep playing. That's exactly what Amir's vibe is to me. He's like, I'm still playing my arcade games. You can pound me while I'm doing this. You know?
just laying on the bed prone bone.
Basically, yeah. It's pro bono. You enjoy that, Jess?
And I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day? How our father
But
from the manifold,
I'll cover C, by the way.
how we sang.
Eleanor gives off the vibe that she tried to tell you about, like, the history of, like, an ancient civilization during sex. You know?
Oh no, she gives off the vibe that, like, she'd do that kind of stuff and then, like, notice you're getting turned on, like she'd, like, have a mental connection to be like, oh, we're doing that now, are we?
I feel like she would also just...
Or that, like, she could be, like, giving, like, a rundown of information to the crew, but, like, mentally she's having a conversation with you where she's just telling you all the things she's gonna plan to do later.
I also feel like she'd be the one who's like, Kant's theory of self, while she's like, she's fingering you. And you're just like, I can't really fully process what you're saying, but I'm happy for you. You girl, you've got knuckles deep in me right now. You expect me to understand Freud's theory of self?
Overstimulates you, but then also tries to keep on the edge of consciousness, so it's just like she can tell when you're mentally slipping, so pulls you back a little bit.
Yeah, you've thought about this, haven't you, Jess?
So anyways, eternalism.
Waiter, check Jess's search history.
We're not gonna worry about it.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like Arthur would be the one to would scold you about being late for something, even though you have 4 hours to get there. Like, you just want to have sex, and the guy's like, but we'll be late for the appointment. We have to get there before TSA and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, we're 7 hours early. We have time. He's like, but I don't want to be late. You're just like, my guy, chill. My brother, chill. Breathe with me. Everything's fine. Breathe out. Right?
Literally.
Yeah. And Cyto 9 would just be like, I feel like he would be the type of guy to cry during sex. He feels sad enough to do that. He gives off that energy where he's like holding in a lot of sadness, and you know, when the post-happy hormones
basically
hit,
most of the hex, really.
Yeah, but I feel like he's more on the edge of that. He doesn't seem like someone who talks about his feelings very much. And then after the post-happy chemicals hit, he's just suddenly starting to cry on you about all the stuff that he's been pushing away from processing, you know? And you're like, did I hurt you? And he's like, no, I'm just finally processing what happened to my mom when I was 12. And you're like, you haven't processed that yet? And he's like, no. He's like, yeah, I didn't want to process.
Repression's a hell of a drug.
He's like, I try to just bottle things up and never process them. And you're like, my guy, get help.
Don't call me out like this.
What?
Don't call me out like this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jess. Sorry, not sorry.
Getting right the filth out here.
I just know how some people with depression have their brains working, so. You're welcome? But, yeah. And then I feel like, Letty would be trying to do spreadsheets in the middle of sex. Like, she's so busy with her supplies, you know? She's a multitasker is the vibe I get, you know?
Oh yeah, she's so busy. Like, one of the things you give her is just coffee.
Yeah. She'd be the type where she's like, oh, she could tell you're horny. She just grabs a vibrator, shoves it in you, and is like, turns it on, and then gets back to work on organizing her shelves. She's like, I don't have time for this right now. You know? She's like, I just can't handle this right now. This is too much for me.
No. You go over to her being a little bit needy, and she's like, ugh, she stands up, takes you to her room closet. It's like 5 minutes of just a lot of noises. You both come out. You're twitching half dead, and she's just like like her hair's a little bit frazzled. Tucks her hair back into your ear, then just gets right back to work.
She gets sick of how often you're horny, so she gets one of those remote controlled vibrators. So that way, if you bother her, she just turns it on. So she just you'll stop bothering her. She's like, babe, I need time. You're like, but I really wanted to hang out today. And then she just turns it on at max volume to shut you up. She's like, I'm so glad I installed that into your suit. Installed what? And then she turns it on. And you're like,
Final time to use it. Use what?
Destroys her brain cells remotely. I think we just covered everyone in the faction. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Now everyone knows my thoughts on every character. Was that helpful?
Sure.
I relate to Letty though, because I'm a very busy person too. I barely have any time. I kind of relate to her energy of just like, I have no energy for this. Letty also kind of reminds me a little bit of, not really, but a little bit about Loba. Like it's similar, just like, kind of like flips you off, but still loves you energy. You know? That energy. Our Volt was getting absolutely pegged in the middle of a huge group of enemies. It just cleared them out. Poor guy was just absolutely getting wailed on. I looked at our Volt and I was just like, how are you? Are you okay? Answer was no.
The answer is always going to be no.
No. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Also, my cat is currently, he sometimes cleans himself, but then he doesn't know what to do with himself. So he's just smacking his lips right now. And since he has his head on top of my boob, I just feel little tiny, like, hot breath and, like wet spit is basically what I'm dealing with right now. Because he's just making just imagine a little... That's basically what he's doing right now. Over and over. I don't know what it is. He just can't seem to process that he has spit. My cat's kind of broken. Have I mentioned that? This one came from the factory a little bit broken.
This one came up a little bit borked, you know?
Yeah, the factory went, this one, your honor, this one a bit goofy. Arcane Sculptor with Jade fixes all of my energy economy problems, legitimately.
Hell yeah.
I just make sure I put down the thing before I cast any of my abilities. The energy is so much cheaper. It also makes my fourth cheaper. So basically just, it is literally a godsend. It is one of the best arcanes I've ever used. And I haven't made a build around it yet. I just literally slapped it on my Jade instead of Bolt Augmented because I found, well, Augmented is nice, but I found it a bit annoying personally, just because, again, this is just very minor gripe. I only felt really powerful in long missions because you build up the 250, you know? But now with Arcane Sculptor, it's just like I always have my full strength available. You know what I mean? It's nice.
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
God, my Lotus is hot. But yeah, 99 looks really exciting to explore. I just don't. I need time to just digest. Someone just gave me a 4-course buffet and went, "What'd you think?" And I'm like, "It was good food." Like, you know, like I'm doing my best. It's like that meme of the girl who was having way too much food. It's just like, Your Honor, I'm stuffed. Leave me alone.
We have lost control of a tower.
My brain is definitely resettling after I it was a very smart idea to switch off of switch to just doing my weeklies, because I can tell my brain's happy that I'm just doing a routine. So I might be able to do like the Coda Lich today, actually, if I finish a couple of weeklies, because my brain will be like, oh, we did the thing, happy. Like it reduces the brain friction. It makes it easier to process when you do things that you have muscle memory for, essentially.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. Also, I haven't had to farm Orcan cells in a while because I just basically have one of my extractors set to Deimos, and I just occasionally get like 4 from there for free, and I'm just like, yay! And so, yeah, extractor on Deimos is like a free buddy strat, basically. You just get some random stuff you want, and you're just like, yay, easy. Easy peasy. That's what we call free money in the business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, let me make sure everything looks good on stream level. I always do it to check every couple hours, just because my brain likes me to check. Everything's alive. Good.
Yay!
Yay. And I hope Osiris's internet comes back to life in the near future.
No. She sent me a message. Apparently a trunk line was damaged.
Oh, no.
And they're in like an area, and no one's gonna get out there to look at it until at least 6 p.m. her time.
She is late screwed.
Yeah, so currently it's just about to hit 4 p.m. for her.
She is late borked.
Yeah.
I love her to bits, but yeah, she's probably screwed today in terms of internet. Hopefully, though, we can play tomorrow.
It's not going to go well.
I'm going to play tomorrow as well. I'm playing today, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, we get to do a rain check.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Also, I want to farm Trinity. Trinity is a frame I really want to farm.
Oh yeah, I think Trinity's this week in the circuit.
Yeah, I want to farm her normally. No offense, but circuit no make brain happy.
Fair.
I don't mind circuit, but I don't think I want to use it as a main way to farm Warframes. I actually like doing the original Warframe farms. Even if they're a little bit annoying, I actually find it like more mentally exciting.
That's fair.
To like.
Some of them are like really annoying, like Necros. Necros is a very annoying one, considering his boss fight can vary.
Yeah, Baka spent extra hours just doing the Necros boss fight. That's why it took them longer to get to the sacrifice.
But he is no leader, and his
there you go, buddy. My cat was having trouble seeing, and it's because he had 2 eye buggers closing his eyes shut. He was staring at me with like half closed eyes, and I was like, why are you doing that? And then I checked his eyes, and I noticed that they were basically all sealed up, and I had unsealed them for him.
Oh, poor thing.
Again, my cat's a bit broken. Lovingly, this guy needs help. Someone send a cat fixing person out, with someone with a nice wrench and everything to like do the the NASCAR sounds where they change tires. Yeah, that was exactly.
Stop.
I need someone to do that for my cat. He needs it. So do I, honestly. Also, I got the results of my MRI. My brain looks fine, so we don't know why it's not working. The MRI said, you good. And then I looked in the mirror and I went, we sure? And they went, honestly, the MRI just tells us that you don't have any obvious.
By the way, are you giving an ability strength buff right now?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'm giving you a, I think 50% currently.
You are. Thank you very much.
And then my weapon strength buff is really high right now, which makes me happy. Want to see how much weapon strength you get? 199%.
Nice.
That's what we call free money.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Tazor's
but yeah.
eyes. They will open this gate before the bearer is dead.
Sometimes Jade has weird bugs with her flight, and you just have to exit it and turn it back on, and then it fixes it.
Yeah.
But it's alright. I don't mind it. It's just kind of sometimes the controls get a bit funky. But yeah, I usually do the combo of ability energy buff, swap, go into 4th to snapshot, swap over to weapon power buff, profit. That's the typical combo unless someone needs ability strength, you know? Or if I'm helping a baby Tenno, I'll keep it on ability strength so they can feel a bit more oomph in their kit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not feeling as, like, weak as you might with, otherwise. Especially the early game where you haven't modded enough probably to fully know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm barely starting to learn how to mod. I will say I am starting to figure it out. I have some of the ideas down now. Still
That's
not
good.
It's still not
Okay.
easy for my brain because again, issues, but I'm starting to understand some of the synergies that I can do. My Corvex build I made all on my own, thanks to the help of Hazard a little bit. And
Yeah.
it's fully my own original take.
Is consumed by hatred.
I put a full Umbral set on Corvex. It actually really works.
Azul provides him with easy targets without vengeful spite.
Corvex is fun because he just eats damage. You know, you throw damage at him and he just eats it. Like a Grenadier shoots a rocket in him and he's like, nice snack, thank you. They're like, what the hell, man? That was an RPG.
And you have Dante, who just becomes like every bullet becomes just like a Nerf dart.
Yep.
All right, someone grab it.
We got a blue shard this week. I also made the Archon Coalescence segment so I can start combining shards, which is exciting. I had a new player ask me, they're like, should I start working on subsuming Warframes or should I work on something else? And I was like, personally, I would start with your Archon shards farming because I feel like that's gonna give
Forged, baby.
I got regular. I feel like that gives you a lot more value than subsumes initially. Just having Archon shards will make a big difference for almost any build, you know? Subsumes are more situational. I got an Orkin Catalyst blueprint. Free potato. I want to go see if I can build it. Orokin. Where's my potato? I can make the potato.
Nice.
Free potato. Everyone clap. Free potato. I'm so glad I got a free potato. That's a 20 plat savings right there. Everyone clap. But yeah. I like that she likes rats. That's what part of what I love about Letty. I like her little weird pets.
Cute little things.
Girl likes weird pets, and I'm like, you know what? Sign me up. All right, you want to do the couple Netcher cells we can before we hit the Archimedia limit?
No, I'm good. I don't want to risk it. I know you can like save them, but yeah.
That's fair. I don't want you to stress about that either. Okay, so let's see. What other weeklies do we have left then?
Was it someone wanted to do the tank?
Yeah, Shadow, you wanted to do
Who was
the
it?
tank.
Yeah.
So my main weeklies right now are Netra Cells and Archon Hunt. And we got the Archon Hunt done. I'm not doing Call this week. I'm taking a 1 week break from Call. If we're going back to 99, then I'll also work on my Coda Lich mine as well. I think I have the bandwidth now. Doing the Archon Hunt helped a lot. Alright, anyone want to do 99? We're going to be working on killing the tank, and also I'm going to try and figure out how the hell to kill the Coda Lich. There's one person still in the party, and I'm like, are you? Hello?
He's like, oh, what you doing, bud? What's your plans?
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Off to Yob, unfortunately. Best of luck with Yob, Ode. All the best. I want to mark all of the 99 nodes as complete.
Okay.
That's my mental goal right now. And then maybe do the Coda Lich. I want to unlock them all so I can unlock,
So, just so you know, the ones with the green wiggly stuff around it, that's to do with your Lich.
Gotcha.
That is, they have... The ones that don't have it are the ones you've already kind of done, for, like, before it's... like, showed up in your mission.
Got it.
You see how it says duet chance?
Mm-hmm.
And when you hover over one of the missions? Yeah, that's when it shows up.
Got it. And I have to kill 300 enemies with a melee now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually I'm going to switch from Hildren to... Who's a good melee frame? Probably Excalibur, but also I've done him. Clerivo's fun. Yeah, we're getting Clerivo. Do they have a good crit damage on this thing? Christ, no, they don't. Jesus.
Do I have to just remake the party? I think this person's just hanging out.
Yeah.
I don't have a weapon that's upgraded yet for melee, I don't think, except for my cleavers, I think.
Hmm. What melees do you have?
Not very many. Well, let's see. Even my Prisma dual cleavers, I've not put a potato in.
The Architrane's a cool one.
I need to pick one to put a potato in, honestly. My favorite is these cleavers, and then my second favorite is the Sancti Magistar.
The Magistar's a cool one. The Broken Scepter's pretty fun. Because that one, you can like absorb an enemy, and if it's biological, you get a health orb, and if it's electrical, you get an energy orb.
Nice.
And also, if you get really high speed with this variant, actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring in mine.
Ads are starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do much about them, but 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for your time. I want to pick one to potentially make sure that I can actually handle. Okay, I have one that already has a potato in it for free, and it's the one that's Umbros. So that makes my life easier.
Okay.
I can at least upgrade that one because I know I don't really have a lot of. And I have a melee arcane adapter, so I can already put that in. And I can grab one of my melees. I'll put on melee fortification because it's just funny to give him more armor. All right, buddy, what you doing? My cat doesn't know what he wants to do right now.
Mood, honestly.
Oh yeah, he's doing his weird. I'm toddling around and I'm confused what's going on with life, and I'm like, you know what, buddy, fair. Little guy is very confused and very sleepy. I'm just upgrading some mods and seeing if there's anything I want to move around here. Oh, that's right. I could put on all the Umbral set. That'd be hilarious. Because it is Umbral's weapon, so it would be very funny to put the full Umbral set on. How many Umbral mods are there? Sacrificial pressure. Oh, there's only 2. Okay. There we go. 100% melee damage. There we go. Okay, this is looking better. I don't want to burn all my credits, so that's why I'm not full upgrading sacrificial steel and sacrificial pressure yet.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to actually murder my energy supply. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, 1 second.
What do you want to start with gold first? Complete nodes or complete lich?
Let's do the nodes, because that'll happen at the same time.
Okay. I just want, once I do all the nodes, I'll unlock the steel path nodes, right?
Yes.
And I like having that unlocked.
You should, at least, yeah.
I like having steel path unlocked.
Alright,
Also, because I'm going to forget, because I'm a very forgetful person, I'm going to take off all of my weapons, other than my melee. Else I'll forget. So now I'm forced to use melee, because I have no options.
Yeah, fair.
Why have you done this to yourself? It was the only way. Alright. I can't believe I already got a lich. I didn't even mean to. Guy just showed up in my inbox. I love that your motorcycle's clipping into the ground.
Full grown, full blown. School drop patterns can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
What's up?
Let me use this. I'm testing out some new builds on this staff because I'm used to it being faster, but I've also redone this so it does like higher crit damage.
Oh, I see. We're doing this on regular, so I'm not even worried about just holding down melee and just turning off brain.
Oh yeah.
Before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 12 on charge or 2 will melt that lock properly.
I don't know how to get those charges yet. The Efron charges?
So they literally just show up on the ground. Let me point that one out for you.
Oh, it's a ball pit, which is snack.
Yeah, if you come over to the ping over here.
Oh, I got distracted. Yes, coming.
You're good.
I'm having one of those brain days where I'm just very easily distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
see.
Pick up one of those and just take it to the new objective that it's pointing at.
Requires charge, it says. So it needs one more.
I need 2 more remaining. Where's the others?
Those are very small.
They are.
Blade go burr.
Blade do indeed go burr.
Burry. I'm glad I get to hang out with you today, Jess.
Upstairs.
And I do pray that
it's been a
someone
while.
figures out what the hell is going on with Osiris's internet soon.
Oh no, yeah, they did find out. It was a trunk line was damaged in between Phoenix and Las Vegas.
Oh, that's the main line. Oh no.
I would assume so.
Trunk lines are the main ones.
Yeah.
Those are the highways essentially for the internet. So a trunk line means that that means that the entire internet is going to be down for a gigantic area because those are like the main connections.
Halfway there. On the job, no
I know a little bit about internet infrastructure. Not much. I'm not an expert by any means. Yeah, I'm glad we get to hang out today. I know you've also been dealing with a really bad heat wave, so I know your brain's been a bit.
It's cooled down the past day or two, but it's apparently it's gonna kick back up next week. Where is this little thing? Where is it? Is it? Oh, hidden right back. Here we go.
We are now playing the missions Bacchusnail for the expansion. So if you don't want any spoilers, then yes, we are still banana. But if you are okay with seeing what some of the future enemies look like, then no, we are no longer that. It is up to you. We are no longer in story quest though, so you're not gonna get any story spoilers. I'm avoiding story spoilers right now. But you might accidentally run into like, oh, these are new enemies and stuff. You're fine
It was so cool when Entrati showed up and just said, "It's me, Old Man Yowie," and started Old Man Yowing everywhere.
Also, Baka, you got the Necros out of the printer. Necros Prime. You should have Necros Prime by today.
Necros Prime, nice.
Yeah, me and some community members worked together to get that for Baka.
Nice.
Yeah, W community. You used him a little bit? Hell yeah. Also, don't forget you can put the potato in him. I sent you a potato, so you would actually be able to have your full power frame. Because I know it's a little frustrating sometimes.
Well, not full power, but yeah.
Full mod capacity. Yeah, you want to pop it a little bit? Sure. You won't be able to play the missions with us because you're not at 99 yet. But if you want to hang out, I'd be down to hang out.
Yeah.
I'll just give you the heads up that the we can't group up yet because you haven't done the story yet. But yeah, co-gaming. All right, cool. As long as you know, then I'm down. I just make sure people know ahead of time because I don't want anyone to be like, but I didn't know that we couldn't do this. I'm like, oh.
They are in the waiting room.
Awesome. I'll grab them. And I'll update my title because I realize my title still mentions Osiris and that's not accurate for a while.
There we go. I've done my mission.
I've almost gotten to 300 melee kills, I think. I got like halfway there.
Nice. Where? All right, there you are. I was gonna say I'll make sure I'm close to you so spawns are nicer.
You want to see the run animation versus non-run?
Oh yeah, sure. He's.
So this is walking. And then this is running. So depending on how motion sick,
no distance.
Yeah, it's not very big of a difference. If I'm not feeling very motion sick, I'll have run on. But if I am having a bad day, I'll just switch to walk. So it's really just depending on how my eyeballs are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your drops are being so weird right now. I apologize. Again, I'll be streaming for 3 days and other people will be streaming as well. So like, as long as they're linked, you should be fine. But I understand that some people run into weird drop issues and like that is just Twitch being Twitch. The Twitch doing the Twitch things.
There she is.
Hi, Baka.
Hey, I consent to be on stream.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, because Jess is no longer the one on the left, you're no longer pointing a gun at anyone, Jess.
Dang it.
Damn it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just pointing my gun at Bakasail's messages in chat.
Oh, I see. I see. Let me make sure I spell Baka's name right. B-A-C-C-H-A-S-N-A-I-L.
I see. You just hate me. It's okay.
Shout out to Bakasdale, who's a really cool VTuber. Please check them out if you get a chance. They're not currently streaming, I don't believe, but nope. You can go check out their channel if you whenever they are live.
Might be tomorrow. Might not be. Who knows?
Who knows? It is the mystery of the universe. I'll be live because I'm autistic enough that once I say I'm going to do it, it doesn't matter if I'm halfway dead, I will do it. I have that autistic routine in me.
Got that tism in him.
Yep, I literally would be the type of person who had a flu and be streaming, and everyone's like, "Are you alive?" I'm like, "Hey, everybody." I've already streamed multiple times.
It's me.
I've streamed multiple times while sick already. So like, what do you expect from me?
I used to be a smoker. Technically, still a smoker.
I'm 36 years old. I've been smoking for 40 years.
The funny thing is, I don't remember whenever I stream sick. I don't remember anything that happens during the stream. So afterwards, people are like, "Oh, remember when you said this?" I'm like, "Said what? Oh no, please, please." I'm scared now.
No, no.
Goob, how you doing? How's your neck feeling? I know you just had that car accident, so I hope you're doing okay. I hope the Goob is doing well and you're not feeling like goo. I hope you feel more like Goob, not goo. You're feeling good? I'm glad. I'm glad you are feeling good. I am glad. But Baka, did you get to put the potato in for your
Yes, I have in fact already put the potato in.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. So you have the full with a aura mod. You have now 74 for your
57 currently, but Necros Prime is at rank 21.
Yes.
So we're not quite to the full amount yet, but
No worries. Also, one more secondary enervate, Jess, and I can actually upgrade to rank 3.
Nice.
I'm slowly building up that enervate. Yeah, and then also, do you have a mod, an aura slot in your Necros currently?
2 of them. Wait, hold on.
One is your one is your aura, one is your Exilus. They're different.
Yeah, I have an aura. I was looking at something else.
Cool. And it matches the polarity and everything.
Yeah, I have it slotted at the moment.
Nice. What polarity is his Necros's aura mod? I'm just curious. Like, what's the symbol next to it?
It's the triangle with like the radiating out from the top.
Triangle with the radiating out from the top.
So it's like a circle and then 2 rings around it on top of the triangle, but it's like blocking.
No. As that's just the aura mod symbol in general. What's the polarity? What's like the top right?
Yeah, the top right.
Is it a weird Y? Is it
the 2 squiggles that look like they're almost going to form a yin yang, but not quite?
The dashes, the Xeneric. So you could put in
probably the best one to get, Baka, then would be a copy of Brief Respite. I only have 1 right now, but if I farmed another, Brief Respite would probably work really good. Brief Respite is that every time you cast an ability, you get energy back, shields back. I mean, so that one might be good because if it's Xeneric, then it's probably that one. But also, let me check real quick. There's also a little trick. Let me real quick.
On the line?
Yeah. Would you like to hear something mildly amusing?
Sure, what's up?
Go for it.
I realized that I had not I only just finished Mercury up like 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Also, oh wait, sorry. When you said that, so the aura you've got in your thing is Dreamer's Bond, right?
Yeah.
What is so the aura, the polarity that's on Dreamer's Bond is any. Dr. Goober actually put in chat about it.
Yeah.
What is the What is the actual symbol next to Dreamer's Bond?
I think
like a little thing above it.
To make it easier, I can actually just check real quick. There is no aura polarity for Necros Prime.
Really?
Hold on, I have to literally.
According to this.
Yeah, it doesn't say one. Yeah.
Huh.
So what does that mean? Does that mean any aura will not get you the full benefits?
I think so. You have to.
Do you have to forma it to get any benefits out of his aura slot fully?
Maybe.
That's funny. I could give you 4 enervates. I'd love that, Goop. Only if you're down for that, though. I don't want to take something that you want to keep. Only if you want to. Necros Prime aura polarity. I'm figuring something out real quick. We are learning.
Necros is one of the 3 Warframes that do not have an innate aura polarity, the other 2 being Excalibur and Sevagoth.
So you have to spend a forma to get a aura to fit on him. Okay. To get the full benefits from an aura, essentially. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Okay. So essentially, explaining basically, Baka, what I'm mentally figuring out is if you match the polarity of your aura mod, you get double the worth from it, and it increases your capacity by even more. So because you have no polarity for your aura, Necros is not getting the full amount of bonus mod capacity, if that makes sense. So we have to put a forma on there to then allow you to actually put an aura mod and get the full benefits. Does that make sense?
Would that be a Forma on Necros Prime or the Forma into the mod?
Into Necros's Prime aura slot.
Okay.
But let me check one other thing. Can you put an Omni Forma into into that slot, Jess, for the aura? Can you force it to be a fit anything?
Yeah, you can put any aura slot into, or any
Got it.
thing into any slot. Yeah.
Okay, and blueprints are tradable for Forma. Yay, nay?
Nay.
Nay. Because an Omniforma blueprint is... An Omniforma is 80 plat. But if you put an Omniforma in there, then you'd be able to just off the rip put any aura in there. Which might be nice. But that is 80 plat. Versus... Because if you did a regular Forma, you'd have to pick. And then you'd have to basically move it around every time. Because of how auras work. Polarities work, I mean.
I mean, would it be fine to just essentially, if I find one that I like, I can just use that?
Yeah, and until you decide which one you want to settle on. Just know you're going to get half value until then.
Okay.
I'm just running you through the mechanics as I am understanding. So Necros is weirdly enough 1 of 3 where you get half the value from your polarity. From your aura, essentially.
I am unsurprised.
He's a special boy.
Of course he is. He's my friend.
Also, Goob, you're welcome to play some 99 missions with us if you like. I'm currently working through all of 99. But yeah, so now we know how Necros works. At least we figured that out, right? We actually we pondered hard and we actually figured out the mechanics. I was shocked because I was like, wait, don't all Warframes have a polarity for their auras? I guess Necros is just 1 of 3 that's like, no.
No, that would be nice and polite even.
He's too busy doing illegal necromancy, which kind of makes sense.
Excuse me, he has a license. Stop saying it's illegal. He has a license for that.
Not Necros Prime. He does corporate necromancy, and he does the smash and grab method of not asking first and then fixing it later.
That's worse.
Break the system and then go, oopsie, I didn't mean to. Yep. You like that? You like that thought? Also, Jess, we're waiting for your vote.
Yeah, sorry, doing a building thing.
We're just gonna go to the dojo to trade, and then do we have to? Can I only access the computer for the 99 on my ship?
I don't know.
Because I'm wondering if we all have to reform the party in orbit after this. It's not hard to do. It's just I'm like I want to get used to the tempo, if that makes sense.
Bum
bum bum bum bum bum bum. But yeah, what quest are you on, Baka? What are you working on?
Right now, I'm just kind of doing random stuff.
Yeah, nice. What quest is next for you?
I think it was... trying to remember, honestly.
It's probably the one that's preludes to war.
No.
The one that's
I think
like
I had
3
one
cutscenes.
like quick one, but beyond that.
Yeah. Because you're nearly at New War. That's the 6-hour mega quest that you have to sit down and basically just not move.
Yeah.
New War is the quest where you sit down and you're like, I am going to be here a long time. But yeah, again, our mods are basically free mods, Baka. And they give your Warframe bonus capacity based on how much that aura is worth, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you match polarity, you get double the capacity, but you got a nyo in that case. You got
Yeah,
I'm
of
a
course.
special boy.
Yeah, it's okay. I like Necros. He's allowed to be a special boy.
He's like, I want to be different. And you're like, fine, sweetie. Puts him in a corner so he'll stop bothering the other kids.
You're already special, sweetheart.
I'm amusing myself right now. Can you tell that my brain's a little cooked after the story content today?
No.
Just a little bit.
I'm illiterate. I can't tell anything.
Fair.
What's up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
Yeah. What?
Nothing funny. Just, you're Jared, you're 19?
Never fucking learned how to read.
I have dyslexia, and all I understand is how to read Yuri manga. Don't blame me. My reading comprehension is enough to see women kissing, and that's about it.
All you really need in life, to be honest.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Goob. I'm gonna go back to Orbit just in case, because I don't know how the whole PC thing works for 99. Because can I even see
Yeah, you have
from
to,
here?
yeah.
Yeah. Looks like 99 is his special boy. Then this is his old special corner. I like the computer, but I do wish I could just access it in my main just star chart. I could just see 99 and click on it and then click on the things. I understand why they don't do that, but like, would be nice. Would reduce steps. Would make life simple. But no simple for me. No shrimple. All right, we're gonna keep working on the slots, and then let me real quick add the 1 second. Oop, I finally finished a weapon. Thank God. I have one last weapon to upgrade. I grabbed some new weapons to try and get to, because I can't use the Coda weapons till I'm even 17, right? Mastery rank 17.
I think so, yeah.
So I'm kind of locked out of that system for a bit. Whoops.
But you can still build up the materials, like the currency.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'll get there one day. Also, I got one of the 99 songs now. Which one is it? Let's see.
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Oh, I see. Warframe is especially working today, huh? Exceptionally functional.
Yep. Yep. 1 second. No worries, Goop. Take your time. Thank you for the secondary Enervate copies. I do appreciate it. We are getting Enervate to full level. We will get there one day. Because the Enervate makes a big difference for Jade, as you know, Jess. I mean, Enervate's basically a cheat code for secondaries, right?
Basically, but not always.
Not always, but for a lot of them. All right. If I get one more Enervate, I'll be able to go to rank 4.
Because Enervate is good for crit builds, or like if you have a really high crit damage. But also, you could also get secondary Fortifier, which could be really good, because that one you gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to an enemy's overguard.
Yeah, that's
you
a steel
also
path
deal
one.
8 times extra damage to overguard.
Yeah, that one's
So that's
real good.
really good for trying to get yourself into steel path by just doing a crap using a secondary damage a lot.
Yep, that's a ton.
There's also secondary Merciless, which you get 30% more damage on kill, stacking up to 12 times. what's that? Conjunction voltage, where on electricity status effect, you get more reload speed and multi-shot, stacking up 40 times.
Oh, nice.
2.5%. No, wait. At max, 3% multi-shot and 1.5% reload speed on electricity status effect, stacking up to 40 times.
Oh, nice.
Says what, 120% multi-shot at the end of it? Or if you already have if you're gonna have a bunch of overshields, you could get the Cascadia Overcharge, where at max you get plus 300% crit chance while you have overshields active, which people think that could be useful for Hildren.
Oh, true.
But I don't think it is, because as soon as you start using her ability, she loses her thingy. Once she actually starts firing, she loses the overshield.
That makes sense, actually. I see the paradox there.
Or something that would be pretty good for Corvex. On hitting enemies afflicted by 10 stacks of radiation, deal 120%. Sorry, that's not the max. The max, deal 180% of the damage to enemies within 7 meters.
I like that. Okay, that will make sense.
There are a lot of fun arcanes.
There are. I as I said, every faction I do, I try to set aside one arcane I focus on. And as for 99, that's Enervate. Now in the future, I'll go back and probably grab a bunch of other ones. It's just for now, it's the I'm doing one at a time essentially, so I don't explode.
Yeah, fair.
I don't just into and disappear. But yeah, thank you for explaining all that. Also, Boxel, it's nice to get to hang out today.
Yeah.
I'm not the best at conversation right now because I'm processing so much information.
That is completely understandable. I was wrong. I was thinking that there was a quest in between Prelude to War and New War. I am doing Chimera Prologue at the moment.
That is the prologue to New War. That is the penultimate.
Oh.
It's like a 3-part thing, yeah.
It's not very long. It's very short.
I just started fucking shooting.
Woo!
Sirens. Ooh, that is a very hot Steinax scoop. Good job.
I didn't even think it was sirens. I thought it was just someone going woo.
No, that is the sirens in my local area. That's the sound I would make if I ever met Jess in person. Yeah. I don't know if you know how they react to that.
Oh.
I would just make sounds at you. That is what I do when I don't know how to process my excitement. I just make sounds.
Drill bit reminds me to look out for my.
All right.
Hey Lotus, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm legally required to do that, actually.
Nah, no, you don't gotta worry about it until New War.
Face off. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Then you gotta shit yourself, pardon my language.
Just so you know, face off is a battle between, or not really battle, but it's a race between 2 squads.
Oh, okay.
This is an interesting PvP mode where we can actually put negative modifiers onto the enemy team.
Oh, it's like PvP light.
Yeah. So it's a race to get as many of the things done as possible.
First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood?
We use the payphone.
Okay, squad. Saddle up and bring your appetites. Aui's making pizza tonight. One of my sensor clusters is under attack. Guess the tech rot don't like me harvesting their packets. Destination marked. That's my cluster. Thing of beauty. It is imperative that it can finish its scan. Cameras are interfering with the sensor suite. You know what to do.
We're killing enemies with melees. I love Warframe. And I'm glad I know people like you, Boxcar, and you, Jess. Life is good.
Did we do that?
It's pretty good.
I'm saying gay things today. Also, our thing's getting beat up.
And they all show up in the minimap, but there's like scanner, there's like jammer things around.
The waypoint thing that they applied to us is messing with me so hard. Are we applying modifiers to them too?
Unsure, but we're ahead of them, so.
Signal losing strength. Must smash jammer.
Oh, I picked one up. I could send a penalty. I did a vampire one.
Oh, nice.
The Techrot did not appreciate that.
I sent a negative to them. There's a pickup you can pick up that allows you to.
There's a Scaldra server up ahead. Need its manifest file. We're talking hundreds of.
And I gave us a boost so we can automatically teleport.
Nice.
Yay!
What? 2 times burn speed?
What do you mean? What?
I picked up something that allowed me to teleport.
Oh, nice.
So I'm already here.
Server's gone dark. There's still time to salvage the burn. Looking for a gas can.
This is really weird in a good way. In a way that is more like, huh? Oh, I see. This is you put this gas can in, and then it gives it power. Okay.
It's a virtual time. Go, go, go.
This is a extractor mission with gas cans.
Seems to be.
And some enemies have gas cans that we kill them and we put the gas cans in the server, and then the thing happens. You're watching in real time my brain processing information.
I haven't done one of these in ages, so I think there's some new stuff they've added in, or at least stuff I never actually encountered the first time.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm just stealing your gas. You know, gas is expensive right now. So, don't mind me. I disabled their energy orbs. Wahahaha. That one's evil. No energy orbs for you is just evil. You know?
Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
Some of these are like, oh, enemies are tougher, right, Jess? And then it's like, no, turn off your energy orbs. Screw you.
Some are tougher, some do this, and it's just, nope.
Do you not have equilibrium on? Screw you. That's what that one feels like. Get equilibrium. It's from the teacher, nerd. That's what that one feels like.
These gas cans are nearly empty. Cauldron must be running low on fuel too.
Some need gas, some troops carry gas cans, know what I'm saying? Murder them.
I do like how human the characters feel here.
Oh yeah.
That was one of my things that I didn't like about the hold fast is they don't feel like people. You know what I mean? These feel like people.
Yeah.
The hold fast feel more like we are.
I think it's
the
'cause-
great guardians. Raw.
Yeah, I think these people, it's easier to make them human because they're from our era. So it's
That's
easy
very
to
true.
find people who are like relate and can get the vibe.
Take down anything trying to hurt the balloon and take out any
That
damage
makes
in
a
the
lot of
area.
sense to me.
That'll let the balloon speed up a bit.
Aw.
How you doing over there, Baka?
Do you potentially want my my live reactions to going through this? Is that something you would?
If that is whatever makes you have fun doing quests. If you like just sitting there going, "Oh, fascinating," I'm not upset. But if you want to talk about it, I'm also down for that. It's literally whatever makes you feel like you're having fun. I will not be bothered either way. Okay. Whatever makes you have the hee hee ha ha giggle giggles, it's what works for me. I make that clear because I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to react or talk about quests a lot. I like quests, but that doesn't mean you gotta be on my level. That would be unfair.
I just wanted to make sure that was something that was the people around me were interested in.
Yeah. I'm excited to hear your reaction to New War. That quest is a mental doozy. Legitimately, I feel like if you're playing Warframe for the day, that's the only thing you do for the day.
Oops.
You know what I mean?
Fair.
Yeah. I just sent them Exodus units, Jess.
God, that's
Evil.
a massive sword.
Oh yeah, the big sword. Bach, are you pulling out your sword again?
Always.
Terms of service. Jeez.
Haha, get banned, nerd.
That's for Emporium of Wonder After Dark. We're not talking about that right now.
Just finished Chimera. I actually almost borked it because I was too impatient. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Why can I not? Wait, that's a stealth bar. God damn it, I just have to sit here and do nothing?
I will say, New War might be hard for you if you have patience issues. Like, non-judgmentally, I'm just gonna say this right now. A ton of stealth portions in that quest. That quest is basically half stealth portions.
It depends. Like, if I know that the goal is to have patience, then that's a lot more, I can deal with that a lot easier.
I'm gonna tell you now then. New War, prepare to be patient.
Okay, that's very good to know. Thank you.
New War is a lot of very slow, patient work. Just, that's how it's set up. Like, New War is basically multiple sections where you have no access to your Warframe. I'm just telling you now so you can set your expectations. No access to your Warframe, no access to your abilities. You're just a random schmo who's trying to survive.
Yeah, also, whoa, Old War.
Old War style.
Space battle!
Also, you can access the, I believe already, Jess can correct me. Have you done Duveri yet?
No, that's the one after this.
I recommend doing Duveri before New War.
So,
personally.
Duviri is in a weird timeline state where you can do it before or after the New War.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it before New War. I was just gonna do it after Prologue.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Because
I have my own personal
feel
thoughts, but yeah.
I feel that it's weird in the timeline where it's up to your personal choice whether you want to do it before or after New War.
Right.
I would say do it beforehand.
I agree.
Because it's the stuff that happens in it is pretty closed bubble. Just there's stuff in it that references stuff that happens in the New War. In a weird way, where it's better to do it beforehand.
Yeah.
Because the stuff that happens in Duviri does come up in the New War in a way as well.
It does. And also, I would say, Duveri, if you don't do Duveri beforehand, one of the main characters of New War feels less important, when in reality they're supposed to be one of the most important. Like, weirdly enough, because you don't have the character introduction, you might just be like, who the hell is this person? And you just kind of don't really, it doesn't click. Where if you do Duveri, you're like, oh, I actually have a connection to this character. I actually understand who this is. So that's my personal take as well.
Till then.
But yeah, I think you'll like Duveri a lot, and it's not a very long quest. It's mostly a cinematic, like learning the mechanics as well, because again, Duveri is a very separate mode. If you're not doing circuit in terms of mechanics, it's like very different from the rest of the game. So it's kind of a like way to learn this new thing that you can do, if that makes sense. And Baka, the nice thing about the Duveri is if you play the circuit, it's not personally the one that I click with the most, but you could skip a lot of Warframe grinds by doing the circuit, I will say. So, okay, it's a pretty nice thing to unlock. Also, Jess, your vote matters.
I know, I'm building. Doing things.
Your vote matters. This is going to be the first Nightwave I actually might complete the full thing. I'm almost done. Yeah. I'm going to get Umbra Forma, and I'm going to put on my Corvex because I use a triple Umbra set with him. Corvex needs the full Umbral. He eats a full Umbral, you know? Also, I love how big Corvex's butt is that it doesn't even fit on the bike. See, it's just these giant concrete pads.
Time for a push of our own?
Also, Jess, it is reset. How are you?
Nice. Yeah, a little EP vibing.
Cool. I have a mental note for some reason that's really built in my brain now that whenever it's close to reset, I go, Jess, how you doing? It's literally a routine now. It's just, it's reset. How you doing? You doing good over there? That's what happens.
How's it going?
You feeling pretty? But Duveri Baka is like an hour, so it's not really that long. You get through it pretty fast, and it's honestly pretty fun. And it gives you more, I will say, this is not a spoiler, it gives you more customization options in the game, if you like customizing things. That's not a spoiler. It literally is just, it is true. You get to customize more. Ooh, I found one of the little keys. I did it. I found one of the little things on the ground. Yay! Also, I learned something funny today about the history of Warframe.
Yeah?
Back when Warframe was a couple years ago, Warframe used to have it where console and PC releases were staggered by a little bit. So when Sacrifice came out, there were people on console who saw the new Umbral mods and were super excited but couldn't access them yet. Just didn't exist for them yet.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah.
Also, I've got the last one here.
Awesome. They recently changed it inside Warframe that whenever you do
Guess what?
now there's synchronized releases for all quests. So you're 15 past 30. What is 15 past 30? That is an enigma.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops.
Oh, Nightwave? Nice. Okay, I gotta say the way Victor's eyes are all bugged, his eyes are really big, you know, Jess, and he's leaning back. It looks like he's talking while having a butt plug in his ass.
It probably could be. You never know with this guy.
Yeah, he's just like, I am paid attention. I should have stretched before. You're like, my guy, I don't need the details, please. He was like, that is a ooh. Well, you're just like, okay, my guy. Nothing more satisfying than hitting a guy with an RPG.
Time to come home.
It's called
Use lupus to go against the sacred lure.
I bought a new toy and they recommended I stretch for an hour, and I went, "Pa, I am built tougher than that, and I'm regretting it."
No, he'd never admit his own faults.
No, he wouldn't. That's what he says in his journal, though. Well, if Tyler gets a new toy, he just writes in his journal, "I'm very excited now." That's what he writes down. I think that's how Tyler hits on people. He goes to a grittier bar.
I have a great amount of horrors to unleash upon the sentients.
Good. The sentients are a really interesting faction when you dig into their lore, but I'm saying nothing currently. Because most of that's explored in New War, and that is spoilers.
I'm coming to get you. Okay, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm coming.
I am arriving at your location.
I was playing Araxia, the spider frame.
Yes,
good.
yes. Ooh, what's Arcane Impetus?
And that one, let's read.
Be curious, read.
Unique stats effects from abilities grant +1 ability strength and plus 0.5% ability efficiency for 20 seconds.
You can use that with Veruda with the ability that applies a bunch of random stats effects.
Very much so.
I see.
Anyone who does a lot of stats effects is good.
Shadow, do you want to do the tank? You mentioned you wanted to do the tank earlier. I'm going to save the tank until I hear it on
It's not reset yet. We have a few minutes till reset.
Yep. And I'm going to do my Kim conversations again. I just want to get all of these nodes done, and then I'll work more on 99 stuff. I think I'm fine just doing 99 for the rest of today. Welcome in, Sunrise. Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Love the username. There's another Arcade 99 that's really good for Runa. Which one? I'm actually really curious. Runa is a Warframe that I respect, but I don't really understand yet. Like, I know how she works, but like, there for context again, cognitively impaired over here. It takes me a while to fully grasp how Warframes like are built code-wise, if that makes sense. Like what makes them tick in terms of like flow. So I'm very much still learning. So if anyone's like, this is how it works, I'm like, thank you. Is that Arcane Crepuscular? I think is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It would be funny if there was one called Arcane Crepe, and it just is a French person hands you a crepe, and it's just like, this is your Arcane Crepe.
This is your Arcane Crepuscular.
They say it like they're halfway between Gargle and Marbles. Yeah, that one. Crepuscular is really good, from what I've heard. I'm still a new player. I've only been playing for 3 months, so I'm still learning, but I have heard about Crepuscular. I don't fully know what it does, but I've heard about it. It's like, it has been spoken of in the ancient tomes. Also, what I always try to do with every frame I build as a player, I try to learn more about the game. So like Corvex taught me how armor works and how like armor tanking works for Warframes, you know. Jade taught me how stacking mods for like damage resistance works, because you can stack a bunch of like arcane resistance mods on her. So every Warframe teaches me something new. So I'm always really excited to learn. Wall Invis, get ability strength with 3x5. Oh, that's the one that people often run with Shade. That's why I've heard about it. It's the Shade combo one that people often do, where they run Shade and then they get invisibility and then they boom. I said that while shooting RPG. It was very on point.
What's the matter, Techrock? Got a little tummy ache?
Got a little tummy ache. Do they need Pepto-Bismol? Our Lord and Savior, Pepto-Bismol. For someone with an often upset tummy, Pepto-Bismol is like a savior.
I think Pepto-Bismol is like a common thing in the UK as much as in the US.
Yeah, you probably have an equivalent.
I think we have an equivalent. I think it's like Gaviscon, but that's more for heartburn.
Yeah, Pepto's one of those things where you probably have like the general name, because again, Americans usually know things by brands because of how messed up our country is, while you often know things by just their like basic names. Like, for example, Tylenol or Advil versus ibuprofen and acetaminophen, right?
And paracetamol, yeah.
Yep. A lot, and that's actually one of the biggest ways to tell where someone's from, in my opinion, is when you ask them about medications, do they use brand names or general, like, just the actual medication, what it's called. They'll often tell you a lot of where someone's from. Because a lot of Americans will just say medications by the name of the company. It's a very American thing to do. Yeah, but Varunet's built in her kit, and they recently made her 4 also work with crit damage. Oh, that is tasty. That does sound very tasty. You could stack both of those to really get a lot of critical damage going. I see. I understand. I'm understanding what you're saying. You basically make her crit damage go burr, because she also has the augment Aster that allows her to regain the charges, right, for her 4, so you can stay in her 4, and then the longer you're in her 4, it builds up more crit damage, I believe is how it works. Because I've heard a lot of people say the augment for her 4th is kind of like a mandatory augment. Again, I'm just quoting stuff I've heard, so please do know I'm probably missing context.
Okay, who again?
Veruna.
I have no idea.
I absorb a lot of information, but I don't always fully understand it until someone explains it, so I'm glad I understand it a little bit. Yay, I feel schmop. Welcome in, Inks. What did you miss? You missed the final broadcast before the world turns off, but don't worry, it'll be fine.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, don't know where,
don't know when,
but I know
we'll meet again some sunny day.
Keep smiling through just like you always do, till the blue skies shine the dark clouds far away. Very good, Jess. But yeah, I watch a particular streamer a lot, whose name is Xenosfire, and he does a lot of the like technical breakdown for Warframe, and I will fully admit, especially when I'm having insomnia, because I do deal with CPTSD, I'll sometimes put on his streams as I fall asleep, so I've absorbed so much random Warframe knowledge from that. Like, I probably have... My girlfriend even one time walked in and she's like, how are you doing today? I'm not doing too good, is what I told her. And she just immediately opened up the TV, put on a Xenosfire stream, and she's like, you'll be fine. And then she went back to doing what she was doing. And so I was just like, my Warframe, yay!
Hooray, enrichment.
Yeah, basically. That's what she sometimes calls it. Hey, there she is. Hello, girlfriend. Girlfriend is home.
Hello, girlfriend of the unknown.
Yuri is in.
Greetings, girlfriend.exe.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
I don't know how to check how close I am to finishing 300 kills, except when the pop-up appears, which is like...
Wait, we said hello, but did you hear that? I think someone's knocking somewhere.
Tap. I swear to God, someone should take away soundboard privileges. I only need 20 more kills, so I'm gonna stay here until I get that done, and then we can go to the next one. And I can stop using melees. I can go back to my pretty little shotgun. Yay!
Someone's gonna get mad at me in chat in a few seconds, I think.
Well, yeah, Inks just woke up or whatever, and you just inflicted that on them again, and they're the most sensitive to it in my experience. You basically just seem to be waiting for when they're particularly here. My poor community member. I feel like you put that on your soundboard just for when they're here. I like the new enemies a lot. They're so cool. How are you doing, Box Hill? Okay, I completed it. We're done. We out of here. We're going home.
I have 110 more troops to kill.
Oh, you're doing the troops to kill part?
Yeah, I have to kill 350 of them.
All right, well, I'm going to start heading towards Extract, but we don't have to leave yet. I'm just going to start heading there, because I'll get lost otherwise. But yeah, Bakken, what are you working on? What's going on over there?
Oh, I'm doing the last part of the
Chimera prologue.
The last bit of the prologue to New War in general.
Yep. And then after that, you will be getting started on, if you want, Duveri. Which Duveri can be a little confusing, so I do personally recommend that as one to do with friends nearby. So that way you can be like, what the hell is this control scheme? Because I will say Duveri's control scheme, a little bit confusing, personally. Not terrible, it's just not what you're used to for the rest of the game, so you might be a little bit like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. That's what I had as my experience, where I was like, it's not a bad control scheme, I just had no clue, because it was unlike anything else in the game. I was just like, wait, you want me
Duveri's interesting, because it was originally, like, it doesn't really show too much of it, but it was originally designed as like a alternate start for Warframe.
Yeah. They were trying to like cook up some new ideas, and I think they did a good job conceptually, but personally I think they went a little I think they actually went a little too far new mechanic territory, because for me I found it personally very confusing.
Because even if you chose Duveri as your new start, you'd still have to go through the regular Warframe starting stuff.
That is what I would, yeah, and I really rely on patterns to know what I'm doing. And so for me, I think if I had started with Duveri, I would have been so lost.
It's extremely interesting that because I just got through the last of Prelude to War, right?
Yes.
Count Frollo.
Also, one second, not to interrupt. Ads are starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them, but 10% of all ad revenue that I receive, I give to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate you for being here. You were saying, Boxing? Apologies.
No, it's fine. Prelude to War is still there, right? It's not in the completed quest category. It's still there at the front. But instead of being in the order of Prelude, Duveri, then New War, it's now Prelude, New War, Duveri.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter too much.
Just do Duveri. So the reason they don't get rid of Prelude is that the assumption was that people might forget the context for the new quest, if that makes sense. And
yeah,
so
it's just interesting to me that specifically Duveri moved.
You need to hustle.
Y'all left?
Oh, I didn't realize it was one of the auto leavings. I apologize.
Yeah.
Oops, that is a
it's fine.
slip
I
up
still
on my
want people
part.
to kill here,
Yeah, so they thought that people might be confused with how Duveri, how New War was set up. So the Prelude to War is one of the few that stays there until you complete New War, then it gets removed. So it will stay there until you complete New War, and then it gets removed. So that way, if you, for example, played the Prelude, and then it was 3 months till you played New War, you could replay it so you wouldn't lose the information.
Welcome, friends.
Just to explain why it's one of the few quests that doesn't go away, Baka.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Let me know when you've left. I didn't mean to. That was oops.
No, you're good. Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't realize. I forgot it was one of the endless ones. I'm still doing that thing where I don't fully get all the context because I haven't done all of it. And oopsie. We only have 3 more to do, and then I've done all the 99 slots, and then I'm going to go back to 99, and we can do the standing for the day. So I'm going to do my conversations right now. Which one should I get? I'll get Arcane. I got Arcane Commissado. All right, see you soon, Goop. I really like the calendar. This so far is my favorite part. It's very easy for my brain to follow, I will say. I like the calendar a lot. I want to at least get to Letty's birthday. So, okay. Now I have to kill Scalda with abilities. Then I just have to kill Scalda. And then I have to kill Tekrot with abilities. And the last one's kill Tekrot with melee. Okay. That's not terrible. I like this a lot, Jess. The calendar I think I like because it's very easy to follow. You know?
Yeah, it's only a quick thing though. You can burn them out and pretty quick.
I feel like
it's really nice for like a week, for like a weekly thing. It's really nice.
Yeah, I feel like it's a 2 to 3 hour thing per week, maybe. 2 hours if you're doing it slowly, like 2 to 3 if you're not speed running it.
Yeah, I am gonna head off now because
EP.
Yeah.
Well,
thank you for the games, my goobers.
I love you lots. You mean a lot to me, Jess.
Love you too, my friend.
I hope to see you soon.
Catch you later.
And reminder, I'm streaming today, Wednesday, and Thursday, by the way, just not Friday.
Nice. No problem at all. I
Yep.
shall see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's just you and me, Baka.
You, me, and Giant Snake.
Giant Schneck. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through them. I do appreciate it. I hope they were not awful. I hope they weren't turd. I hope they were fine.
I hope they were acceptable.
I hope they were not bad. I hope they were just ads.
I hope you had no AI in your ads.
Yes, hopefully. I'm doing some conversations. Why do you, I'm not going to read these out loud because you haven't gotten to this portion of the game yet. I don't want to spoil it for you.
I mean, if you want me to deafen for a little bit so that you can do your
Nah,
ratings.
it's fine. I also am struggling with dyslexia, so I'm just reading as best I can.
That feeling when your hair is so pink they can't even grayscale that shit.
Are you planning to do Javeri today? What are you feeling?
Oh, I've started Javeri.
Nice. Have you met the new character?
I'm in character customization.
Yes, that is your new character. I'm not going to spoil anything, but that's your other character. Do you want a quick rundown of who that is, like before you get too deep without spoiler? I'm gonna
sure.
Keep any lore away from it. That is the drifter. It is your operator, but in a different timeline that is an adult. Your operator is probably between the age of 15 to 17. Your drifter is in the early 20s. Okay. So that's who they are. And you can make them look completely different, blah, blah, blah. And again, remember how I mentioned there's a dating sim? Yeah. Only that character you're playing right now in that quest can do the dating sim. Because again, they're an adult. Just so you know. So. Just give you a little bit of context so you know actually who they are before you get too deep. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing my convos. These are fun. I like that. Oh god, so much reading. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I apologize if this is a lot of reading for you too. I'm processing. I am so dyslexic. And so my brain is just like, the words on the screen.
There's words in the screen. Now the question is, do we do the standard thing that people do when you're in a, you're suddenly time skipped?
The fun thing is it's not a time skip.
Time skip. Smile.
Technically speaking, it is not a time skip, but if you wish it to be...
I do.
It is not. I will explain more once you finish it. There is more lore and bossing, say.
I think not. I reject your lore and substitute my own.
Oh, cries at my computer, my kapootie.
Cries at my computer about lore.
Weeps.
Oh, there's an all colors button.
I want to do the tank, everybody. If anyone wants to do tank with me, we can kill the lit tank. And then I have 2 more after that, and then I will have done all of the nodes for 99. Yay! And then after that, I will do some bounty stuff. So.
I don't understand the body type. I'm gonna be honest.
Body type is boobs, no boobs, but you can't tell very well under the
What's on your mind?
outfit. So don't worry. Later on, you'll get access to customize this character. Not after Duvary. Later, it's complicated. You'll get the ability to customize, but basically they don't do male, female. They do body A, body B. So that way, if you want to make your character have boobs but more masculine, or not have boobs, be more feminine, like you can play with all of that without feeling locked into one flow.
Okay. Why?
Yes.
I'm pondering.
Pondering the orbs.
Trying.
Yes. What's up?
Worry not. Don't worry, says the most worrying thing I can.
True. True and real. Words. Words go burr. Words go burr. But yeah, so essentially just that's the best way to understand it. Give you a minute, no worry, Shadow. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do tank before you were here, because you mentioned wanting to do big tank. And I want to make sure I respect what people ask. But yeah, so again, I will say, do not feel that you have to make the customization perfect now. The very lighting makes things a bit weird, blah, blah, blah. And a little bit later, I won't spoil anything exactly, but again, around after Do War, you do get access to permanently like customize this character more, so don't feel like this is the only chance you get, okay? I don't want you to feel like you're stuck with one look right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just like to make that clear, because I know it could be like, oh no, do I have to rush to fix this to make it all? No. You're fine. So. You will have time either way. Because I remember I thought I had to make the character look perfect immediately, and then I later realized that, like, no, actually, you can kind of... It's less critical than you think, if that makes sense. This is more your starting point. You will have more later. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It also allows people to have more choice in Warframe in terms of like, do you want to play your little tiny goober who's from the tube, or do you want to play this goober? You know, like you can pick what makes you happy. It gives you more options, essentially, if that makes sense. So gotta love options. All right, I'll do one of the other missions before we do tank. I'll do that one. I'm knocking out some missions right now.
As you should.
Yeah. Also, you're enjoying the very vibes.
Shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it.
Yeah, each person has their own reaction. I had the most difficulty with it, just get muscle memory not being set up for it.
Stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her tame her tiger. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers. Site. Harvest it.
Boom, 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 boom. God, I love Warframe. Life is good. We are here playing Warframe.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legosite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
I really look up to all of them.
The tech rot is relentless, stamina unending. We must match its resolve.
All right.
Not
Good
everyone
work.
can sing or dance, and that's okay.
maybe for the benefit. Do you think we can do more next time?
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Spider Boss dead. Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. Artists will
All right.
play with the volume off.
Tank time. 2 more and then I'm good to go. Then we will have unlocked all of it. Squee. I hope everyone in chat's having a wonderful day. Nothing but the best.
Citizens, loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection. Do not
Oh God.
Albanian Jews.
Price of protection. Victor writes the checks and the people of Albania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
To learn that movement is on the streets of my city.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah. Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
Thanks. I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired.
After this bitch, everybody, I'm gonna take a short break, alright? Short break. And then I'll figure out the plan after that.
Save me the fuck. If it weren't for the disease disease that disfigures your body and soul.
All right.
Just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Albania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but in
Baka snail, baka snail, baka.
few slender chromosomes away from.
I'm singing a
I
song.
don't exist, I'm afraid.
Oh. Then you are just a cartoon that I remember watching as a kid that was strangely horny.
Damn right.
Why did that cartoon have so many scenes of the woman slowly pinning a guy to a wall? Yeah, I don't know. Must have been the writers.
Honestly, sounds about right for some of the goddamn cartoons that we used to watch.
Yep.
Make it good.
Bro, why are you so blue?
The very lighting is very unique. And you met Joy, I believe.
Oh, am I supposed to stand in front of it? Hello, Tashin.
There we go. We making the progress. Hell yeah.
All of Albania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
Thank you, Paradox figurine.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor.
I'm sure as hell not going to say no to that.
Big blade time. This girl is
You
blading.
think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song?
Oh, you can shoot with the blade? That's crazy.
You are
Oh, you have a blade and then you have a gun.
as the blight they cower from.
Well, yeah, but the sun and moon are...
This Pillock is gonna get
It's
this
just
entire town killed.
not using any ammunition when I do the quick draw with the
Leah's getting
blades.
strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna be right back. I
Take
gotta
your
go
time.
do something real quick.
Take your time, no rush.
And if this is the right source, hopefully something very funny happens when I press the mute button in Discord.
No!
Victor. What have you been downloading?
Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Pirate time.
regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
All right.
Tank's healing itself. Just like we did.
There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. Hell yeah.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Good job, Shadow. Do 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 do. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break, just so you know. I'm just going to stretch, get up, get some water, figure out how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. We'll figure all that out, and then we'll go from there. My goal at least is to finish the 99 mission nodes. I want to do that at a minimum, but we'll see if we're going to do anything beyond that, because I only have one node left to do. So we'll do that after that, and then we'll figure out. I wanted to maybe figure out the Kova Lich, but I haven't really sat down and figured it out yet, so we might wait. So, short break, then we're doing the one node left, and then we are going to see what happens from there. But also, I'll try my best to, whenever we do wrap up, I will try to raid someone else who is playing Warframe, so that way anyone who's still working on their drops can still work on their drops. I don't want to shortchange anyone on that. Otherwise, drops will be still available tomorrow, so don't feel like you're going to miss out if you don't get them all done today. I just want to make sure no one feels stressed about it, but I will try my best. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be back real quick. Give me just about 5 minutes, and then we will go from there. All right. See everyone soon. Sorry for the longer delay. I was helping my girlfriend with something real quick. So I just needed to real quick help her out, and then we will thank you for the hydrate regime, Hazard. I appreciate you. My laptop that allows me to view chat crashed, so give me a second. I'll be able to view chat in a moment. It's breaking. So the girlfriend gave me the update, so everyone knows. She's going to go to the gym. So I'm going to keep playing, and we're going to hang out until she gets back. Then I'm going to close up for the day. In case anyone doesn't know, during summer, I'm going to be... My streaming is going to be a little bit different in terms of how I do it, because, again, my girlfriend has more time off during summer, so I want to spend more time with her. So depending on the day, there might be shorter streams, longer streams. It's just kind of we're just going to take it every day as it comes. So this week again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. All right. Oh, I remembered I could also view chat a different way. I'm so smart. Have I hydrated lately? You just got me to, so you fixed that problem, Hazard. So the answer is yes. According to malicious compliance, technically you allowed me to say yes to that question, so thank you. Also, thank you again to everyone who's hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. And again, if anyone's here and you're getting your drops, let me remind you of what late drops are. So this week, late drops are this on the left, Absolute Cinema. You could get the Absolute Cinema glyph, the Harrow Chassis glyph, and Lotus Kill Them All glyph this week. Exclamation drops if you want all the details. And then that is running until I believe like the end of this week roughly. And then next week is going to be Arthur in a Fridge, Dump It, and one other. And then TennoCon, the drops are going to be specifically, again, I just am repeating this so no one gets confused. The drops will be specifically for the Warframe live stream from Warframe. So while I might be streaming the TennoCon, please make sure you actually are on the right site to get your drops. I just want to make sure no one accidentally doesn't get their drops, because again, your drops is fun. Drops are good. Drops are fun. And I'm not a smart arse, Hazard. I am just good at legalese. I am good at pointing out that legally speaking, I am not culpable. I am exempt from whatever silly things you say. Shakes finger at you. Silly. I am free from any questions about my behavior. And then again, reminder everyone, again, we are playing 1999, but I'm not currently doing anything regarding the story. So if you are okay with seeing the enemies and seeing the general vibe of 1999, then that is what you're going to see. You're not going to see any specific story-related stuff because I am being careful because I don't want anyone to get confused. My laptop is almost back up. My laptop currently has a dying motherboard battery, a expanding internal battery, and it is exploding. But I am going to replace it soon. My best friend in New York is really sweet, and she's like, hey, I'm going to help you buy a new laptop because you need a new laptop. So I will have a new laptop soon, so please don't be concerned for me. I will have this problem fixed soon. I am down to have people join, of course, Hazard, always. We are currently going to be doing just for my brain, I'm of one of two minds. I am leaning personally towards option one, and I will tell everyone what option one is right now. Option one, we finished the last node of for 99, so I can say I completed them all, which would make me happy. And then I want to do one bounty so I could do the rank up. I want to do the rank up for the next rank for 99. And then we'll do more 99 tomorrow. And the rest of the stream would be doing my Netra cells. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards finish this. We'll do a rank up so I'm already ranked 2. And then hit those Netra cells. Though leave space for my EDA. I don't know if we'll do Deep Archimedia, but get that EDA. I see you're rocking the new glyph hazard. The chassis glyph. This is my last one. I also, yeah, you could join VC if you like, Hazard. I consent to that. I will say, I need to figure out how to do the Coda Lich. I'm lost, but I could do that tomorrow. We could do Coda Lich killing tomorrow because I think that I want to just do Netra cells after we do Little 99. So I'm personally leaning towards figure out Coda Lich tomorrow and do more 99 grinding tomorrow. So we're just getting the little bit we need for rank up and finishing some nodes. I like having all the nodes checked. I am a completionist. I like having everything checked off in little boxes that I can go, ooh, I did it, yay. All right. Welcome in, Hazard.
Hey, hey.
I see you have a new Fuji.
Yeah, it's an old one.
It's an old one, but it's new to me. But
right.
Welcome in again. Do you consent to be on stream?
I do.
All right, and everyone, in case anyone's curious, Hazard's pronouns are he, him. Last I checked.
Yes.
Awesome. I always say last I checked because you never know. Gender be weird. You never know if someone's gonna be like, actually, that is no longer correct. you can't assume. So that's why I always say last I know. And also the reason I say it versus asking is it helps me remember, if that makes sense. Like I say it out loud, and it helps my brain connect it to the person. It's also just fun to do for like the vibes. For the vibes. How you doing today, Hazard?
Alright, just chilling, playing some Warframe and
I'm really loving the vibe of 99, but I can tell that I am mentally still booting up. Ooh, I opened a little vault. Ooh, why is there a weird flesh vault here? But I'm glad you're enjoying some Warframe today.
Situation critical.
If we don't get to A soon, is that really bad for us?
Nah, we can take care of it. We got this.
Well, luckily I have my Steel Path Corvex build. There we go. I'm so proud of this build because, again, it's the first one I've actually made.
I think you did great.
Thank you. And so I didn't know how satisfying build crafting and Warframe would be until I sat down and did it myself. I still think I can't do it all the time, but it is very satisfying to be like, I made this. Wahaha. Wahaha. I like the calendar a lot. It's really fun. I will say 99 is one of the most intuitive I've played so far. I'm just a little overwhelmed by how much there is. It's not so much that the content is confusing. It's more just there's so much information that my brain's going, new enemies, new look, new people to talk to, new vendors, and so my poor, very overworked and damaged hippocampus is going, what the hell, man? Stop sending all this information I need to do. Send less. But yeah.
If I had a Lich or a Coda Lich, I would help you out with Coda Lich.
No worries. I'm doing that tomorrow. I want to figure out the system, but I think for today I just want to finish processing 99. And then tomorrow will be Lich time. how does that work? Because I think Coda Liches look like they might be more fun to knock out compared to the other Lich systems in terms of like ease of understanding, which is nice.
Very, very much so.
So I can't use the weapons yet because I'm almost MR17, but not quite. But that is a goal. I'm gonna work to get MR17 soon. And I have a couple Warframes to level up, like Dynax and stuff, so I think I'll get there pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm 3/4 of the way according to the progress bar, so I think like 1 or 2 more Warframes, probably a couple weapons for the Clan Dojo, and I should be doing good. So, once I get to 17, I'm not going to worry about Mastery Rank, though, honestly. After that, if I get higher Mastery Rank, it'll be purely by accident. It'll be like, wait, I'm MR30? How? When did this happen?
Is that a girl? So I felt, I went from, I did MR17, and then a friend of mine was like, I'm gonna hit MR30 before you, and I'm like, okay, cool, that. And then I started doing my mastery rank, hit level 26, and I was like, you know what, I give up on this. I'm done. I don't want to do this. This is boring.
Yeah, I don't hate...
And my friend hit mastery rank 30, and I'm like, you mother...
I don't hate the mastery rank system, but definitely for me, it's a little overstimulating because it requires me to use new things all the time, which is with my muscle memory issues where I need to learn something to really feel comfortable. I think early on, it was actually a disservice to me to try and do as much mastery rank as I did, because I think I cut short some of my learning because I was like so trying to like knock it out that I didn't actually learn as much as I could have. So now I'm taking it much slower. The only reason I'm trying to get 17 now is just purely the Coda weapons. And after that, I'm like, I'm good. I'm more than good. The green glow on these is really nice for the pickups for this faction. So handy. I think they should do a quality of life pass on the Zeraman and maybe do a similar like outline thing for the Void Plumes. Because if they did, it would be so much more accessible. Because the green highlighting is so nice. Like, it's amazing. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. As our Twitch requirement, we try to keep them to an absolute minimum on this channel. Ads are 10% of all ad revenue I receive goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them. And I'll see you soon. During ad breaks, I do not do any story quests. I just do regular grinding. So don't worry, you won't miss anything too crazy. Everyone gets to hear my memorized speeches like 12 times per stream.
Give or take. Give or take.
Give or take. Well, technically, it's 1 ad break per hour. So if I stream for 8 hours, it's already 8 scripts, and then you add all the other scripts, and yeah, probably a good amount. But yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. We are now going to go actually to 99 because according to the computer, yep, all nodes are complete. Yay! That makes me really happy. So that means I did it. So that will go to 99 and actually do a bounty, and then we're done with 99 for now.
Oh yeah, I'm silly. Forgot I brought in the Ruvok so I could level it. I completely spaced on. Completely spaced on it.
Oh, that's totally okay. I completely space a lot. I feel you. That is a very common thing over here. This is a pro spacing out household. I don't have enough cognition to fully know what's going on half the time anyway, so.
What have we done?
We're doing 1 bounty so I can do the rank up, and then we are going to do Netrocells. Because I am, let me check real quick. I am at, for this faction, I am at, oh, D&D finally started for you? Nice, Shadow. Your character almost got immediately killed? Oh no. I just need to get another 3,000 standing, and I can do the rank up for the hex, and I'll stop it. Yeah, and then I'll do the. I want to have 1999 to do during stream tomorrow, and not have to wait till reset. So I'm not going to do all of the 19,000 I have, if that makes sense. I'm going to do just a little bit I need, and then we're going to go do Netra Cells. That's what I'm thinking will be fun. All right, bounties. I'll do it on normal because I only need 3K. There we go. Done. My focus is on Letty. I like Letty.
I like Letty too. I like her Warframe as well.
Yeah, I actually want to grind Trinity soon. Trinity's on my grind list. Not today because
I changed my melee.
I will probably be going back to grinding Warframes when I Umbral Forma, yippee!
And we're
Umbral Forma.
Yay!
Yay!
I use triple
The
Umbral
most
with
expensive
Corvex, so
Oh god.
so I might as well throw one of them.
That's right. You did.
Yeah, so I could use one of the Umbral Forma on Corvex to open up a slot. So, hell yeah. That makes my life easier, right?
A little bit, yeah. You'll get to start off with more energy. The more slots you have, so.
There you go. I have to kill guys with my energy, with abilities. These particular guys.
Destroy containers.
God, I love Corvex. Corvex and Jade are my two brain goes burr frames where I don't really have to worry too much about, like, figuring stuff out.
Where are the containers?
That is a good question. Where is the containers? Where is the sanity? Where is the love now? If anyone remembers that
we just
song.
need 3 more. Up there, 7.
First step.
Okay, bounty's done. Let's go kill a tank. So what'd you... I didn't get to see it, but what'd you think of fighting the tank as Arthur?
The first time? Oh, it was really fun. I did it first try, which I did not expect. That was a personal shock. I was like, wait, I did that first try? How? But it was really cool. Also, I will say Eleanor seems cool. She's not my vibe personally, but that's okay. But to me, I'm like, she's an energy I don't think I could match. She's at a level where I'm over here in the corner like, you go girl, and then I go home, you know. I go home, I put on anime, and I'm just like, Eleanor, please stay in your corner. You're terrifying me a little bit. But yeah. Oh, is this a tank bounty again? We're doing tanks again? Hell yeah. The tank is fun. I'm very excited to lock the temporal Archimedia here. Because I have deep Archimedia now.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm too scared.
I just like doing weeklies, honestly. That's what drives me. It's like, ooh, new weekly I can unlock?
Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Like, I know after Old Peace you get the Descendia. Like, I've learned a lot of the names of these things because I watch a lot of streamers, but I don't know the stories. I'm okay getting spoiled on what activities are. I'm not. I like avoiding spoilers for story, though. That's my personal preference. I avoid as much...
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's like I joined a streamer the other day, and they are like day-old baby Tenno, And so I gifted them a Warframe slot and a weapon slot. Just for, hey, welcome to Warframe. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have fun with it. And his friend he was in Discord call with, he was like, oh, I hope Hazard isn't one of those people. Like, what the fuck do you mean one of those people?
That's a very confusing statement.
Like, did I do something wrong? Like, was I not supposed to give him stuff? I'm not going to give him a Warframe. I know how that ruins the experience.
And only certain Warframes are... Oh, right.
No, every Warframe. Every Warframe, in my opinion, ruins the experience.
Fair. I think there's
Very
a couple. I'm glad that I got gifted Jade when I did, because it did help me a lot, but yeah. Hi, Lucy. Meal idea. Okay. Lucy, what is your, do you have any dietary restrictions? That's my only question before I give a meal idea. Dietary, or this thing makes me go yucky when I try to eat it. That'll help me know what not to recommend, because I don't want to recommend something that you're like, ew, gross. Keep that away from my mouth. If you don't have any of that, then I'll just go off the dome. But I'll give you a little time to respond if you want to. But you don't have to. If you don't want to, I'll just give a random idea. But yeah, I personally think like there's maybe a handful of Warframes that a newer player could enjoy without ruining the experience, but I think they're very few and far between, and there are quite a few that could possibly make the experience less enjoyable for a new player. And I think the problem is that the list of the frames that are okay to give is not very big, if that makes sense. Like the ones that would not make the experience harder. Like, for example, a frame I think would not ruin the experience is Trinity, for example. Like, early game Trinity is not that crazy, and she's mostly a nice, fun support. There's a couple frames like that where I'm like, yeah, you probably could give that to someone and they wouldn't really know. It wouldn't really change much about their learning curve, you know? But then there's frames like Clairvo, where you're just like, yeah, no, you're not gonna learn anything now, you know? Clairvo solves game for you, you know? So, I think it's also just knowing which frames that will make it a problem or not. You know? So.
Yeah.
But again,
and
the
I
list
agree
is
with
small.
Shadow a little bit. Sometimes people being so nice does ruin it a little bit.
That's fair. Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
I'm still grateful to this day that Kira gifted me Jade as a baby Tenno, but it for me was also accessibility. Jade made the game a lot more accessible for me personally.
Yeah.
Ironically, the ability that made it more accessible for me. Do you want to guess which one it was?
Which one?
Orphan Eyes, the slow, because I was still getting overstimulated by all the new information, and then the Orphan Eyes slowing down enemies allowed me to process what was happening. It made the game move at a pace that was easier for my brain when I was still trying to get the muscle memory down.
Nova would have been a good bet for you too.
Yeah. Nova or Jade, I think both would have been great for me as a new player. And I got Jade, and that worked out. But yeah.
I should have brought my slam though.
Lucy, I'm gonna give you the meal idea now. Just to, and if you have any dietary restrictions, I'll change it after. One of my favorite meals is, depending, of course, you can modify this based on what type of dietary preferences you have. Is you get some tofu, extra firm usually is best. Press it for about 40 minutes, right? The tofu presses. You get a bowl with your favorite type of liquidy sauce. Liquidy is important. You could do soy sauce. You could do like a stir-fry sauce. It just has to be not very gelatinous. It can't be like closer to a thicker sauce. It has to be liquidy. You put it in a bowl, and then you cut the tofu into little cubes. You toss the tofu in the sauce of your choice. You add breadcrumbs and some flour, and you toss it till it solidifies. You put it on a pan with a little oil. You bake it at 450 for about 30 minutes. And boom, you have baked tofu. And they're like little chicken nuggies. It's very easy to cook with disabilities. Only takes about 10 to 20 minutes of effort. Doesn't require a lot of muscular motions. It only requires your hands to do little tiny like scoops. And most of the process is just waiting for it to cook. And there's a meal idea for you. Hope you enjoy. I cook a lot.
I can tell.
I try to tailor whenever I get meal suggestions. I try to tailor them for someone who is disabled and doesn't have a lot of time. That's how a lot of my meal suggestions work. But you still want something that tastes like tasty and gourmet, and you don't want something that feels, you know, like, no offense to these, they could be great for, like, in a pinch, but, you know, like the stereotypical old style, put it in the microwave meals, you know, where you're like,
yeah,
you can tell it's not fresh. I try to shoot for something that feels fresh, even if it only takes you 20 minutes.
Oh, and since you're no longer a baby Tenno anymore,
bloody hell.
Yeah.
I can pull out the fun stuff.
Yes, you can. I am officially now. I'm officially a middle game player, I would say. Like, I'm in that point where
yeah,
I've started to get a lot of builds online, but I don't have like a bunch of end game stuff. Like, I'm starting to hit that like middle point, I think, between like middle of the game and end game, you know? Like, I could do Steel Path, but if I'm in a group, really, that's when I could really do it. Yeah. I would say that you're a baby Tenno until you hit New War. That New War until probably I'd say around Kavia, you're like the middle of the ground. And then new Kavia past that, you're kind of more in the end game in terms of like understanding how the game works. That's my personal opinion on the flow.
yeah.
People are like, wait, New War is the middle ground? I'm like, is the mark for you? I'm like, yeah. As well, Second Dream tells you a lot about the game, and you still need to... New War has so much context for a lot of stuff that it's kind of... You really don't know everything until you do New War, you know? New War's weird like that.
Oh, actually, before we bounce.
Yep.
Give me 10 seconds.
Sure.
Get you some more trinkets before we leave.
Oh, true. Nice. Also, my fire alarm's going off. It's very sensitive. It's not a problem unless we hear the fire trucks. The emergency signal in this building is extremely sensitive for context. Like, someone burns a piece of toast level of sensitive.
Jeez. That's the thing.
All right. Rank up time. And then whoever wants to do Netrocells, feel free to raise your hand. We're going to do all the Netrocells I have left over after doing...
I'll do them, would you?
Awesome. I could do Archimedia today, but I don't know if I'm going to do Elite Deep Archimedia. I think I'm going to only do regular Deep Archimedia. Because I don't know if I mentally can handle Elite 1 right now.
Well done.
If I do finish my Netrocells. Elite is just a lot, you know? It just is. The ink is really pretty. The different inks you could buy. The makeup.
Yeah.
This one is wild looking. No. Do I want primary crux? No. Do I want that? No.
No. If you're using a shotgun, primary crux is actually pretty good, but you can get all the arcanes really easily once you hit rank 5.
All right, I'll do that.
Hop on text for a second.
You can get them easily beforehand.
Team, got you something.
But yeah, primary crux is pretty good. I used it on my Cedo shotgun.
Oh,
Cedo,
nice.
Cedo,
Yeah.
however you pronounce it. Till I paid 90 plat to get shotgun Vendetta because I didn't want to farm it.
Yeah.
Shame on me.
I love the Corinth personally.
I'm still kind of iffy about my build on the Corinth. I've been liking the Cedo a lot compared
That's nice. The Sea-Doo sounds fun.
Actually, do I have permission to DM you?
Yeah.
On Discord.
Sure. I have known you long enough through Twitch chat that I am chill with that.
Still better ass.
No, I appreciate you asking. I'm just letting you know.
No, I don't want to copy user.
All right, I did my rank up. I'm officially at rank 2, and I heard that I have to unlock. Quick question: do I have to unlock rank 3 to do the second portion of the quest, or do I have to rank up to rank 4 to unlock it?
So what will happen is when you rank up, it will send you directly to the Kim system. So that will be story.
Got it. And I heard there's a second portion of the quest. Is that post?
Yeah, that's I want to say that's rank 4 with the hex. It's either rank 3 or rank 4. I can't remember.
Okay.
I can Google it real quick so it doesn't spoil anything for you.
Sure, thank you. I appreciate that. Then we'll do natural sales until I gotta close up. Also, shout out to I'm thinking about this right now. Everyone, and if anyone's curious, because Lucy reminded me, Lucy Lavelle is a wonderful VTuber who loves Victor, and it's just all around awesome. I'm gonna do a shout out for them because they did a little redeem, and that reminded me that, well, that they're. My brain doesn't work all the time. It just reminded me that they're awesome. So shout out to Lucy. They're awesome, non-binary VTuber, and you should definitely check them out. You would definitely not get stabbed. I promise. As far as I know. Last I checked, you will not get stabbed.
So it's rank 3, and you
3.
have to be liked by all members.
So I probably will unlock rank 3 before I do enough Kims to get there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There's also a niche little system you can do to help
to report that all my good jokes
your ranking.
are gone.
Yeah, you're ranking with them other than bounties.
Yeah.
But that's something I would Google search later on.
Got it.
I can tell you when you're off stream because that is a little bit of spoilers. A little bit.
Okay.
It's just a little know-how.
Oh, okay. I'll stick with Kims and bounties for now, and then once I get past rank 2, I'll ask you.
Sounds gravy.
That sounds smart to my brain. My brain goes that thumb up. So we'll go with what sounds like thumbs up to my brain for that. But okay. And then we will, let's see, now, okay, I'm going to make a note for myself. I'll put the Umbral Forma on Corvex tomorrow, since I'm doing more 99 and I can level them back up. But I'm getting close to end of stream, and I want to play Jade. So we're doing Jade. We're doing Jade now.
Jade time.
Jade time. Activate. Welcome back, Baka. If that was Baka.
Hello, I've just been kind of vibing.
No worries.
I just sent you a video of the Sea-Doo.
The Sea-Doo. Ooh, I'll take a look in just a second. Okay, let me make a note for tomorrow because I have way too many notes right now and I'm getting overstimulated.
It's okay. Take your time.
Ugh. Okay, so tomorrow I want to put... So, I'll just make a note. Tomorrow, I have a notebook for Warframe because, yes, I'm that type of nerd. And I have memory issues. Tomorrow...
I'll send you a picture of my whiteboard.
Yes, please do.
It's behind my couch.
Hell yeah, we love that. Also, I'm glad you're just vibing, Boxnail. You need it. You need it.
I have a
I will
whiteboard
be...
specifically for Warframe.
Hell yeah, we all need that in our life. Okay, I will be at the Sanctum if anyone wants to join for Detra Cells, and then we will jump into Detra Cells. Tomorrow, Corvex, Umbral Forma. He needs an Umbral. Umbral Forma. Maybe tomorrow do Deep Archimedia. Deep Archimedia. I don't know if I'm gonna do elite yet. I don't feel mentally like I'm there yet. I tried it. I tried regular, and I was like, that's already a lot. So we'll stick with the deep for now. Corvex on Proforma, deep Archimedia. Maybe I will do. I'll do more 1999 tomorrow, and then outside of that, I might do some more Zerman because I need to build up more Bolt Augmented, and I need more stuff for the Parallax, Bolt / Parallax. And then my last goal is just do more Nightwave, because I'm very close to finishing my first Nightwave, and it'll be very satisfying to finish it. All right.
I'm excited for you, especially since you just got 7,000 points for
killing the tank. Yeah, I feel like now that I'm more in the end game, there'll be more rewards that I can actually do more easily. Like I could do Railjack tomorrow and get 4,500. I could do the Exploiter Orb and get 7,000. So I have some options. And we could do the Conduit one right now. Nah, we're doing Nether Cells later. Brain later.
I can say, and this is from my past experience, you can do the bare minimum. And I mean, like, kill your weekly 500 enemies, do your 15 missions, do the 7,000 points and the 3,000 or the 4,500 points that are easy to do.
Yep.
And you'll still hit rank 30 before the pass ends.
Yeah.
You'll still do it.
When I started the Day of the Dead, I didn't get through all the paths because I didn't even pay enough attention to it. And also I was so new that like it kind of was overwhelming. But now I've gotten far enough in the game that I'm like, I'm so excited to be like, I did my first ever Nightwave. And I'm actually, yeah, if I do a Railjack mission tomorrow and kill a cruise ship with forward artillery, I actually rank up. So I'm literally at the last rank. So I'm almost there. All right.
That's all we have time for.
I'm excited.
I'm so excited. All right, Nether Cells, and I already made sure to put aside my first I gotta pet the weird animal. Everyone, we're petting the weird animal.
Now, we gonna try to do this between just the two of us again, or are we gonna
Nether Cells I set on
with other
public.
people?
Yeah, I set Nether Cells on public because they are more of a full squad activity in my brain. Personally,
I can solo one, but it's difficult.
Yeah,
But I
that
can
makes
do it.
sense.
I can do it with Nova.
It's doable, kinda. Okay, let's see. We have 3 search pulses, okay? And then after that, it's my Archimedia. So I already put my Archimedia aside, so I don't have to worry about accidentally overdoing it. So they've been set aside. I always make sure to set them aside for the Archimedia so I don't accidentally do like 4 and then realize I can't do the Archimedia. And I'm like, ah, shoot. It's like whenever I read Yuri mangas, I always read completed mangas, and there's actually a good reason for that. I like being able to read the thing from the beginning to the end. It's just my personal preference. I just like knowing that I can go read the full story and just sit down and get through all of it. And not have to hope that it doesn't get canceled or the site that currently is hosting it gets shut down or whatever. Which happens way more often than people realize. A lot of manga sites get shut down really frequently. It is a fact of life.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all.
They're on the computer. A lot of the later quests have stuff related to computers. Do the devs like computers? Because, like, this isn't a computer game, right?
I mean,
there are no computers here, Hazard. We're experiencing the pixels being directly beamed into our brain cells. That's what happens when you play enough Warframe. You go to sleep
so
and you...
that's why I have brain damage. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's where the brain damage comes from. Yep. You play enough Warframe and you fall asleep and you see Warframe in front of your eyeballs.
I actually had a dream of Warframe one night. It freaked me the hell out.
I've had that happen multiple times, and I'm a lucid dreamer. So that means I'm in control of my entire dreams. except for how it starts. So I'm just sitting there like, what the hell is going on? Yep. The dream was me trying to convince my girlfriend not to get a ticket on the Zeraman. That was the dream. I was like, babe, we don't need to go on the Zeraman. It's not worth it. And she's like, but it's a good future for us. And I'm like, I don't trust it. It looks weird. And that was basically the dream.
Get on the Zeraman.
Yeah. The Zeraman.
I'm built different.
It's someone talking. I'm not processing it.
I said that I would survive the Zeraman. I'm built different.
Foxtail, the Zeraman would politely wreck your shit. Pardon my language.
Nah. I'm talking to the shit. I'm friend shaped.
The Zeraman would show you your gender goals and then destroy your brain.
You know what? Honestly, that's pretty nice of it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but in a way like you could never achieve type of thing, and then it slowly taunts you to death.
You know what?
Yeah, it gives me something to work towards.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's some void stuff. But you'll get there, Boxdale. You haven't gotten there yet, so I can't say much more without spoilies. You'll learn.
No spoilers.
You'll learn. It's fine. It's totally
it's okay.
fine.
I'll stay oblivious forever, even after doing those missions.
Oh, I know that's probably going to be the case, but I'm not going to say anything until you've done it, because then I'm clear. Then I'm in the clear. And if you're like, wait, I haven't done that yet, I'll be like, you told me you did Angels of Zeraman, so like, check the logs. At that point, I'm no longer
I witnessed.
What's that, Hazard?
Witnessing. I'm witnessing.
I'm witnessing here. That's what they say in Destiny. R.I.P. that game. AKA the Witness.
Witness me?
One of the main enemies was the Witness.
They kind of did me wrong. Not that I just joined in Destiny 2. I've been playing for a while, but I never really got the lore until recently. And a friend of mine was explaining it to me. And they're like, yeah, spoilers by the way, huge spoilers by the way. They were like, yeah, the final mission that you do, that's the final boss. And I'm like, oh well, that's cool. We get to knock his teeth out then. And she's like, no. He just goes away for a little bit.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
You have to do a lot of Destiny quests, as far as I understand. Though again, I haven't really played the game. Are after the story quest, the big bad usually runs away, whatever is the main enemy, and you only could actually fully kill them in the raid. Which means if you don't do raids, you don't get the story quest end.
Right. It was very, very, very mean of her.
Yeah, I understand why. I think raids are cool, but I personally don't have the bandwidth for them, so I'm okay mentally that Warframe doesn't have raids, but I understand why certain people want raids.
I don't have the mental capacity to do that.
Me either. That's why I'm like, I'm okay with that.
And it's...
The Crystal, one of the pieces of our system, one of the animatronics in our band, played Destiny for a brief period, and they did one of the raids, and they said they cried from just mental overwhelm. That it was just too much on the brain to try and remember all the details. And their teammates were also trying to explain it and getting, not like they were like upset at Crystal so much, more just upset that the mechanics weren't working. But it's like everyone has to do everything perfectly, and they're like, I just can't. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think this is something I can do.
Everybody's ahead of me. I am slow tonight. I don't know why.
It's alright. It happens. It's alright. It happens. I'm picking up little goobies. Nom nom nom. I like to imagine that Iatan stars are like the old what are they called? There was that brief period where there was the kids' toys. It was aimed at boys mostly. That was like, you put it on the thing and you like ripcorded it and it would like spin really fast. I forget the name right now.
Beyblades?
Beyblades. Iatan stars remind me of Beyblades. Thank you, Baka.
You're welcome. I know many things.
You know what I actually sometimes call you, Private Baka Snail, because again, remember, names are hard for my brain. I call you Snail.
Yep.
Snail. I like that one of our teammates is named Wagon Ball Z.
Right?
Did they find the Wagyu beef?
Oh, ooh, we got a Crimson Archon shard.
Ooh, yeah.
I need one. I don't know if it's Tau Forged, but I need one.
Well, as long as you have that segment, you can eventually upgrade any Archon shard.
I have it.
Cool. Yeah. So basically,
I just don't have the resources.
Yeah, any Archon shard eventually can become what you want.
So I want to try something. It's going to be dumb.
Hey, it's Warframe. Anything's fine here.
Nice.
All right, we have 2 more. Then everyone, again, when I finish the Netro Cells, I'm going to close up for the day.
Okay.
Netro Cells are going to be my
great.
end of day thing, and then tomorrow will be Deep Archimedia.
I just won't be able to pick up any of the keys.
I'm getting to play some Jade at the end of the day. It's making my brain very happy. I also have
I can show you my operator. Well, I can show you my drifter.
Ooh, I have a nice. They look very demonic. I approve. Words. I'm very grateful that I have a frame that I have such good muscle memory on, because it really helps my brain. Like, without Jade and Corvex, I would sometimes get overstimulated, but thanks to them, I'm able to always just be like, I know what's going on. So, thank God for that. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'll grab this one.
Okay, and then this one is every time you take damage, you also suffer slash. That's fine by me. I have negate on my little guy.
Oh, now people, I'll take this one.
I'll take the slain enemies explode. There we go.
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's see, we got a Dante, I believe. And let's see. I like trying to see if I can recognize the icons. It's a fun little mini game. Is that 2 Dantes?
2 Dantes.
2 Dantes.
You alright?
It's a fun little, can I recognize the little icons? Because the icons are not always the most descriptive of what frame it is. So sometimes you're like, who is that?
Who's that Warframe? It's Pikachu. It's Trinity.
Exactly. Also, fun fact, you want to know how much of my time playing Warframe has been playing Jade / using the worm as companion?
I would love to know.
83 point something% of my time playing Warframe has been using just the worm prime companion. That doesn't count when I use base worm. 83%. Basically the entire time. And then 53% of my time playing Warframe has been playing Jade. And that's even after testing out all the Warframes I've tested. So that should give you an idea of how often I play the Gregnancy frame. The Gregnancy is strong with this one. Every time people talk about Pokemon, I always get inflicted with having to rehear in my head the Hillary Clinton Pokemon go to the polls. It's just, I always have to rehear it in my head. I don't know why it's so buried in my brain. I feel like that's the last thing I'm going to hear when I die. It's just Pokemon go to the polls, and I'll just be like, no! Why that? Anything but that. Curse you, Hillary. Why'd you have to say something that is so memorable, but so awful to remember? Also, are you doing more?
Mr. Dante, could you give me a little bit of overshields?
Yeah, I have 16,000 right now, thanks to the Dantes.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
More.
Need 100,000.
Yeah, more. Plus, technically speaking, technically, actually, Overguard does not have any like damage reduction, so the more Overguard, the better, literally.
Yeah, but you could put on a mod called Arcane Persistence, which you get real later on.
Yeah.
And
It makes
it'll take away
Overguard
your
better,
shields.
right?
Yeah, it makes Overguard way better because it takes away your shields. As long as your armor is over 700, you'll only take at a max rank. You'll only take like 550 damage.
Get ready for whatever happens.
And one of y'all other ones have the key.
Try again.
Nice. I got lost for a second. Boxdale, are you still doing DeBerry, or are you just vibing?
I'm still doing the very.
How is the DeBerry treating you?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the overworld part of the content.
That's fair. It's a lot to get used to.
Yeah, it's not the combat system is not meshing with my brain very well.
That was my main complaint. It's not that the DeBerry combat is bad, it's just that any muscle memory you learn from playing any other content does not apply there. And that is a little hard for someone like me, where I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Like,
Wait till you hit Steel Path DeBerry, then you've got to do the circuit for Incarnants.
yeah, that's why I actually don't do Incarnants, fun fact, is I just don't have the... I can't mentally do a lot of the circuit. Nothing against DeBerry, it's just it doesn't mesh for my brain, so I haven't really gotten any Incarnants yet.
Also, a lot of the combat appears to be very reaction parry based, and I am just.
If you switch permanently to your gun, there is a way to avoid some of that, I will say.
Yeah, I was kind of cheesing fights a little bit using
And you know the reload mechanic for that thing?
Vaguely?
Whenever you reload, there'll be a little spot on the reload that you can click it again, and it will lock in a power shot that deals like double the damage. And if you basically just constantly shoot one shot and reload and treat it like a musket, you actually can kill enemies a lot faster, I found. Fire shot, reload, fire shot, reload, fire shot, reload. That's the flow.
No.
That's how I got through DeBerry.
Yeah, I think I have or at least I had the decree that made the,
I got mega lost. I'm finally catching up to y'all. Oh my lord.
It's all good.
Sometimes I get lost in the Kavia. Not as bad as the Zeramin, but sometimes I still do get lost. Sometimes I do pull silly and I just have to open up the mini-map and go, where the hell am I? Which also happens in real life. Fun fact, due to my memory issues, sometimes I'll be midway going somewhere and I'll just suddenly be like, wait, where am I going? And I'll just sit there not knowing where I'm going. It's very...
Okay, the Dantes are pretty much taking all my kills I need to build up stacks.
Oh no. The Dantes are too good.
So I'm just sitting here going...
You know, that's how Warframe sometimes is. Sometimes you carry and sometimes you are carried.
Which I like that. That's why I like playing with Nintendo, because I'm like, hey, I will teach you these things, and then later on they can carry me.
Yay!
I mean,
put me in the backpack.
I mean, they'll help. I can help them with more content. Yeah, that's what I.
Put me in the backpack. We have goldfish crackers.
Actually have a friend. They teach level cap cascades in this area.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, and they do a steel path on a fissure, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
And they also have brain damage, so they're like, hey, I'm gonna make builds that other people can do. And I'm like, cool, awesome. How do I play this frame? And they're like, easy. This button, this button, this button, this button. You're done. Sweet.
Yeah.
And that's how it is.
I love trying to do that too, where like I don't do level cap, but I like trying to simplify things because I have to learn things in a simplified way just because of my brain. You understand. And I try to explain things to people in terms of lore, anything in Warframe. I try to explain it in as simple as I can because that's as much as I can understand too. So it's like this button do big boom, this button does little boom. Combine two buttons, giant boom. You good? Everything good now? Cool.
Really don't want to deal with another necromech. Please no.
Necromech. Well, it looks like
Who
a
is blowing
necromech.
up my Discord? I'm about to kick them.
Your Discord is getting nakabooed.
Yes, it is. I'm about to block whoever's who's blowing up my Discord because it is like Badoo, Badoo, Badoo. Come on, Cowforge.
Cowforge.
I don't care about the color. I just want a Cowforge.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a joke again. This was a common phrase of the 90s, even though it's completely not true. It was used for a lot of bad things. You don't see color hazard.
Of course not.
But yeah, again, for context, the I don't see color thing was a common refrain by conservatives to try and say, well, I'm not being racist, I'm just being blah blah blah. When in reality, no, they were still being racist. Because racism requires more than just saying a magic phrase. But anyway, solving racism, I mean.
Yep.
But yeah. That's why I clarified before I said it. I'm like, this is not good.
This is not the official stance of this channel.
Let me be clear, Your Honor. This is not what I believe.
Well, let me be clear. It disappears.
All right, my girlfriend is headed home from the gym, and she just sent me basically hungy. That's what I got sent. So I will do my last Dedra cell, and then I will feed her.
Let's go feed the girlfriend. I need to feed my girlfriends.
Yeah, you gotta. You're not feeding your girlfriend. You have to understand, girlfriends are like plants. If you don't feed them, they wilt.
Well, the problem is my girlfriends are not in the same state as me.
Damn it. All right, well, we gotta buy you a plane. Do you know how to fly a plane? We could buy you a prop plane.
I have enough friends that are autistic about planes. I'm pretty sure that they would be more than willing to teach me and probably already know how to just fly it on instinct at this point.
Nope, go,
Yep, we just gotta get you a plane so you can go fly and airdrop food to your girlfriends, you know, so they don't wilt.
I do enjoy the idea that I'm both driving, I'm both flying the plane and also like parachuting out of it.
No,
Like
you're not parachuting out of it. The food is. You put the food inside a care package and you chuck it out the window. You fly above their house.
Supply drops. Okay.
Yeah, and then you turn around and go home.
It's only when they're angry.
Man, I don't.
I took 2.
Okay, what's the other one? Lose 10 energy, I can do that.
I avoid any that make me lose health per second because they stress my survivability loop I'm used to, essentially.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have taken that one because I only got 250 health.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem, Your Honor. I detect a problem. What's the problem? Me. Fun fact, the reason I've never served on a jury, even though I want to, is every time they've asked me, hey, is there any circumstances we need to know about that would prevent you from being on a jury? I was like, well, to be clear, again, I wouldn't mind serving on a jury, but my dad did die in a police shooting. They're always like, go home. They just immediately tell me to go home. They're like, you're dismissed. See you next year. And I'm like, bye. That's what happens every year. Every time I get called. It's the exact loop. So I'm just like, at this point, should I just write it down somewhere? Don't call this person, you know?
Actually, you can contact your local judiciary system and have them remove your name off of that.
Fair. That's a good idea.
Because I had to do it. I got called for jury duty, but because of my disabilities, I was like, I don't think I'm a good pick for this. And they're like, oh yeah, no.
No good. Go home. Yeah, I should probably do something similar because yeah, that is what happens every time they call me. Because I wouldn't mind serving on a jury, but then it's always the same loop where they're like, well, you can't be, you'll be biased against cops. I'm like, good. I don't see a problem with that, personally.
I'm just gonna have to stay in my operator.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Until we do that, because I've got the Debiri unlocked where I get health per second, so I won't take damage.
Nice.
Necessarily.
Good. But yeah. I am a part of a firm ACAB household, in case anyone's wondering what I was saying there. And if you don't know what that means, I can't explain.
Actually, I would love for you to explain. Maybe off stream.
I'll say it on stream. Again, I'm very low filter. ACAB, it means all cops are bastards. That's literally what it means. I've dealt with personally racial profiling and police issues in my life, so I have a very particular experience with police. Just personally.
I get that.
Yep.
Well, I don't get it, but
yeah, you understand, and I appreciate that. But yeah, the first time I had experiences with cops even as a kid, for some reason, and in college I was profiled, racially profiled a couple times by police as a college student by campus police, and I was like, seriously? I'm just trying to learn. I'm not trying to deal with whatever this is. So, if anyone's curious where I come from on these things, it's a very political / personal combination. So, yeah. You live a certain life, you learn certain things, basically. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yep.
Thank you for killing that.
You're welcome. I just set his butt on fire and he slowly melted.
His weak spot is actually on his back.
Well, yeah, so just infinite back shots and you win. I'm wondering how many terms I have to explain whenever I speak sometimes. That's one question I always have in the back of my brain, is how much of my speech is things that I've learned that are just don't make sense outside of a particular understanding. You know what I mean?
It's times we have to teach you this lesson, old man.
Oh.
I mean, there have been some things the younger generation says that I'm just like, wait, what?
I don't say a lot of things that people who are in my generation say in terms of like modern slang, if that makes sense. But I know a lot of shorthand for a lot of things, or again, without getting too graphic, one of my special interests is how sexual intercourse works. So I have a lot of very specific knowledge about certain things, and that's just purely from a I'm just fascinated by science perspective, quite literally.
Yeah.
And so a lot of my knowledge is weirdly medical stuff, that, and just general sociological, political stuff. And then you mix it in with brain damage, and you just get this weird combo where I say things that make sense to me, but probably nobody else.
You know,
there
that's
are just
actually
no enemies.
That's a little funny you say that. I actually had a moment in high school where, because of my obsession with political events, I actually knew more about certain things than this political teacher that we had for our American politics class.
Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. That do happen sometimes. Also, again, a lot of times politics teachers are forced to do forced impartiality, which is sometimes is difficult for them because they're forced to try and be both sides type stuff, and that's not always the case, you know.
Yeah, no, I totally get you.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be a stinker, but one of our peoples ain't doing shit. I don't like that.
One of the people in our squad.
Yeah.
Who's the stinker today?
I think it's Uriel, because I saw him just standing around doing nothing.
I will do a very gentle pregnant mom finger wave at him. No, Uriel, do some work.
Again, that could just be me.
Yeah.
He could have just taken a break near me because I'm just sitting here like killing stuff. So I mean.
So that's why we're only doing a finger wave. We don't know the full context, but we'll do a very gentle little. No, get back to work. Kill more things, please. Thank you.
Do your chores, Gerald.
Do your chores, Uriel. Oh, that was so satisfying. I just got 180k red crit with the upgraded Enervate. Oh, that
so
felt
do you
good.
want to know why?
Why? Is it
I'm giving you
the
ability
Noko?
strength. Yep, I'm giving you ability strength right now.
The Noko combo, because Noko is really good. Noko's a wonderful frame.
And if you put shade on him, I've been invisible this entire time.
That's why occasionally I've gone invisible without me knowing why. I was a little confused. I must be.
No, that's not me.
That's not you. So I was going invisible every once in a while. Like why?
If you use some Warframes, like Noko, for example, if you put Shade Prime on him, when enemies are around, he won't be seen, as long as he doesn't use his weapons. You can use all the abilities you want, but don't use his weapons.
Yeah. Have you used the new reroute augment for
No, I heard it was too bugged and I didn't want to crash.
That's what I heard too. I heard it's very bugged right now. Because it seems to have some weird unattributed damage stuff going on the back end. One of the creators I watched said that he made a short on it, right? And a dev came into his channel and said, "I watched your new short. All I have to say is, oh shit," because they have to go and fix it. And he was like, "I didn't realize I've actually made a bug report by making my short."
They watch your streams. They do. They
Yeah.
watch people's streams to see if, hey, is my game running? And that, I love that in a company.
Oh yeah, I think Warframe the Warframe devs are really sick, and they do a lot of good work. And again, also, I'll keep saying this or else I'll forget. I'm wishing Reb all the best with whatever her medical procedure is. I hope she's safe afterwards. I hope she recovers well, and I hope she gets to continue making lots of cool stuff. So, best of luck, Reb. We don't know exactly what she's experiencing medically, but she's wanted to keep it private, so of course respecting that. But I hope she's okay.
But she knows if she ever went, hey, I need to go fund me to help with some medical bills, every single Warframe player would be like, I donate $1.
We
I
all
got
live
you.
together. Yeah. Yeah. We all live together. Welcome back again, Inks. Again, everyone, this is my last mission of the day. Then I'm doing my little wrap-up thing I do at the end of the day, and then we're gonna close. Where I go around and I make sure I talk to all the vendors and turn in all my little things because I sometimes forget to do it. The Arcane Sculptor is so nice with Jade because it I could spend double the time in my 4, legitimately, doubles the
I've
amount of.
seen that you did not go anywhere.
Yep.
Unless you were flying, so that's awesome.
Yep. All I have to do is occasionally throw down my 1, and it makes all my abilities cheaper. And as long as I throw down my 1, I can keep my flight up for basically indefinitely. So. Very
and then
nice.
Put Noko on top of that to where you get infinite energy as well.
Yep, that solves the energy sustain, and my abilities cost less. You stack them, and then you just end up with no problems at all.
I think you would like Noko as well with the build that I have.
Noko is on my short list of potential Warframes to farm because I am planning after probably after TennoCon, because again I'm focused on this week 1999 and then next week I'm going to mentally be focused on I'm doing a disability raid train and I'm also have TennoCon. I don't want to mentally push myself too hard, but I think the week after I want to figure out what frames I'm going to start farming because I want to get back on that because it's really fun farming new Warframes. It's just currently I'm a little bit like laser focused on some stuff. I got Tower Forge Yellow. I could switch that out for Jade and improve that. All right, everybody. I'm doing my little last wrap-up stuff, and then we're going to be closing here, so please keep that in mind. Thank you again to everyone for hanging out. Give me a second while I do my little wrap-up. Hello. Hello. Welcome back from the gym. Huh? Okay. Network not responding. Hello, Warframe. Warframe still here? Warframe working.
Lovely little baby.
I know. Milton wanted cuddles. Hi, girlfriend. Chat, everyone can say hi.
Hello, girlfriend.
You just got a bunch of highs.
Rejected.
It seems like I got a return to sender from her. You will accept the highs. There is no running. Politely, again, I'm saying this because I love her to bits, and I know exactly the type of person she is, and I'm not saying this in a, way that is like negative towards my partner. She likes being a little shit, so pardon my language. That is the type
little
of
shit. Positive.
Yeah, that is the type of human being she is. She is a how can I cause little bits of problems for funsies? Haha, hee, giggles. So that explains a lot about how she is. Ads are starting soon, everyone. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Not much I could do about them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you again for waiting, and I appreciate you. I'm doing a little bit wrap up. We'll wait till after ads before I raid because I don't want to raid in the middle of ads. That feels rude. Okay, I did all of that. Thank you, Hazard, again for helping me with all the Detra cells.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for letting me join. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't do weeklies like that. So to do them is like, yay! I don't know if you heard me clapping, but
I did.
Yay!
Yay! I love weeklies. I don't know what it is, but weeklies just make my brain so happy. That is literally like one of my favorite things in Warframe is my weeklies. Like that's why at the beginning of the week I'm so excited a lot of times because I'm like, it's weekly time, and I'm like, wee! It's just mentally it's just so exciting. I got a Riven for the Heku, negative 100% recoil, plus 100% projectile speed, plus 117% heat, negative status duration.
That definitely would need to be rerolled.
Yeah, that one sounds a little bit I'm very excited now. Yeah, I gave my Rivens to one of my close friends because, I don't know, I just gave her my Rivens. Unless it's for a shotgun I want to keep.
Speaking of which, you just reminded me. I got 2 rifle ribbons from my sister. Yeah, I wonder what the challenges are.
Ooh,
Find 3 caches alone in solo mode. I don't feel like doing it.
Oh, I think I got the right roll for this one. Okay, plus 100% status chance, plus 198% critical chance, plus 104% toxin, negative reload.
Damn, that sucks about the reload, but damn.
Yeah, if there's ever a Riven anyone wants, again, I don't keep Rivens unless it's for a weapon I like. So otherwise, I chuck them to people. Just my personal thing.
Goddamn window.
Yeah, it's not that I don't like Rivens. It's just that if they're not for a weapon I'm going to use, then to me it's a little bit like, why am I hanging on to this? Might as well give it to someone who will enjoy it, kind of vibe,
Well, some of them you could, depending, check the disposition first. You might be able to get some plat.
Yeah, if I actually could use a trade chat, the marketplace. I mean, the Warframe marketplace is really hard to use with console. Otherwise, I agree with you. I would very much do that a lot, but I had a very bad experience trying to buy my worm due to how the marketplace worked because of how hard it is to get it to work with console. And I hope one day they integrate something like the Warframe marketplace directly into Warframe, because honestly, that would be so life-changing, because I would have so much fun with it. Otherwise, for console players, it's a bit of a mess, to be frank. And I am a console gamer, so rip. I also got the other ribbon I got is for the Comoc. I got a Comoc ribbon.
That's the secondary, actually. That's a really nice one.
The secondary shotgun, or?
So if is it KOHMAK?
Yeah, that one.
It is actually a pistol shotgun.
Ooh, then I might
shoots.
Ooh.
Like a ramp up. It will like speed up as you shoot it.
Oh, those weapons are a little hard for me to use, but that does sound tasty. I like that idea. Ads are finished, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so I got one that is 127% ammo, 107% stash chance, 138% slash, and then negative 100% status duration. That one seems pretty.
If I had money.
Do you want that one?
Nah, it's good. You keep it.
No. Literally, I like.
Now,
giving,
if you get,
it
is a great roll. It is a great roll. I would keep it. Try the weapon out. If you don't like the weapon, then I would suggest trying to sell it. But that is a really good roll for that weapon because it does do slash damage.
I think I've tried the Comoc. I think it was one of the few weapons I did not. Let me check, because if it's in the, yeah, I have not tried it yet because it's only available for plat. I think. No, I have. I see here. Yes, I've tried this one before. I did not enjoy this one. The ramp up was a bit weird for my brain. If you want the Comoc ribbon, it's yours, Hazard. It's up to you.
Nah, I'm good now. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry. Okay, I'm putting the Tau Force ribbon on Jade. I'll put the 37% cast speed, EFB. Now I'm only need one red shard. That is, I just need one Tau Force red shard, and then all my shards on Jade are red.
Yes, awesome.
I'm gonna actually pull off my one red I currently have, and then I can put the other 3 reds in here to fuse them. And then I can make my brain happy and have all of my shards for Jade be Tau Forge. Because that is awesome.
That's how I feel with Steinax.
Yeah, I'm excited to try Steinax next week. You want to know what my Jade strength is now?
What?
204%.
I wonder how much mine is on Steinax with what I have. 225.
Nice. 204% is.
That's also my build.
Yeah, 204% is enough enough strength to do. You full strip someone's armor in 5 seconds using Orphan Eyes, because it pushes up to 20% per second. So
yeah,
5 seconds and their armor's fully gone. And
yeah, one press of a button and their armor's fully gone with Steinax too, because of his second ability.
I love our armor strip in this game. That's why Corvex, the Wrecking Wall, has been such a quality of life improvement, because before I had it, Corvex was fun, but sometimes felt a little frustrating when dealing with certain higher armor enemies, because I felt like I was kind of bouncing off a wall with them. But now that I have that, it's just sort of use Wrecking Wall, smash, enemy no longer have armor, die now.
Right?
Very satisfying. I think I need a Warframe with armor strip, because it does help with also just accessibility for me personally.
Well, you should have been there before the armor changes, because armor used to be a huge thing, and then
they kind of nerfed it.
Yeah, they kind of nerfed it quite a bit to where you don't need near as much to armor strip and kill something. Like, you don't need the full 100%. It's just really, really nice.
It's more quality of life than
yes,
than anything else. I'll be real quick going to take a look at the video you sent. Holy smokes. That thing's just going burr.
That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun.
It's almost past the point of no longer being a shotgun and just being a spray and pray weapon. All right, I'm gonna see everyone. I'm gonna try and find someone who's doing Warframe currently, so that way everyone can continue getting drops. But if I don't see anyone, we will go for something else. Actually, I already found someone. Yay. Okay, everyone, you'll be able to continue getting your drops. I don't want anyone to miss out on working on their drops. That's kind of my focus right now because I want to help people with that. YouTube, you're going to go down first. Thank you again to Hazard, Baka Snail, Jess, all of my lovely haunted glitches who hung out today. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who lurked, chatted, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. At this point, everyone, we're going to be heading out now. I will be back tomorrow at a roughly 11 a.m. Pacific time. We are streaming today, tomorrow, and Thursday. No Friday stream this week. Just again, no Friday because girlfriend has day off. Want to hold girlfriend. Won't be able to hold girlfriend and play Warframe. It is as easy as that. So
understandable.
It is very simple math. Here is the raid message if you want to use it. This is up to you as a viewer if you wish. If you do not want to, no worries. You can also add whatever special little emotes you want to make it look a little fancy. And yeah, I hope everyone takes care. And again, this has been Unknown. Thank you for watching the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself. You are special, you are important, and I'll see you in the future.